All right. Sorry. I made it just in time for the boy, Nathaniel Wood. Oh, shit. Lucin Butthole Kieda. Lucin Butthole Kieda. Sorry. Intergalactic, intergalactic. What's up? What's up, Shark? What's up, Shark MMA? What's up? We got three boys. We got Wallpaper. What's up, Wallpaper? Woke up. Did Shamrock win? No, he looked kind of awful, actually. I was kind of rooting for him, but he looked kind of awful. So that sucks. Just rock up. No, just woke up. Sorry. What's up? What's up, High Use? Yeah, I just finished eating. And to be honest, the last few fights were dog shit, so I'm glad I kind of like didn't go live. But this one should be good. Lucin Kieda versus my boy Nathaniel Wood. If I burp a lot, it's because, again, I just ate. Sorry, holy shit. Ooh, that was good from Nathaniel Wood. I feel like my computer is like tilted or something. Anyways. BXG's about to lose his house. Hey, if the curse, look, the curse didn't work. The curse didn't work last week for Kevin Vallejos, but if the curse works this week, then we have a new contender named Lerone Murphy. Lerone Murphy. Sham was a shame. Yeah, he was pretty garbage. Hold on, let me just lower my headphones a bit. Yeah, he wasn't the best. Lerone Murphy, bruv. What's up, Abraham? Nathaniel Wood. Oh, Jesus. Also, please like the stream. I would appreciate it. Like the stream, please. Actually, I could turn this up a little bit. Or maybe, let me see. Is the volume down on the app? Maybe that's why. It's kind of low. Oh, yeah, that's why. Put it up like a little bit. All right. Who do you guys got in this one? Lucin Kieda or Nathaniel Wood? I got a good old Nathaniel Wood. One sec. All right. I got Nathaniel Wood in this one. Imagine losing 2 rounds and start emoting while getting punched in the face. That was Shamrock. And he slapped the guy after the fight, too. He gave him a little slap. Come on, Nathaniel. I feel like Nathaniel Wood's kind of overreaching here. Lucin Kieda is a massive guy, though. He's a pretty big featherweight. I know he's got a lot of buzz, a lot of hype. A lot of people kind of have been picking him to win this fight week, I've seen. Or maybe they're just rooting for him to win. He's got some steam behind his shots, though. I'm a big Nathaniel Wood fan, though. BXG, I had a dream that there was a small MMA guru in a bike riding around my room and you did a Moneyberg collab. What does it all mean? Well, here's how you know it's a dream. MMA guru was small and also me collabing with Moneyberg. What the fuck? What does it mean? It means, I don't know. It means, I guess MMA Guru's paying you a visit, and I guess I'm collabing with Moneyberg soon, so. What the fuck? Oh my gosh, dude. Am I dreaming? Or did I just read that? That is crazy. Alright, Lucin Kieda. Lucin Butthole Kieda. Sorry, that's kind of gay. So, he's not really doing much. I think his name is actually Lucini, not Lucin. BXG Boys Kumite. Let's go, Nathaniel. Let's go. Nice teep. Nathaniel Wood, the issue with him is he leaves it way too close, right? He leaves it very close. What's up, Nitro? What's up? What's up, Gizmo? What's up, Shark? What's up, Abraham? What's up, Hayuisi? What's up, Wallpaper? All of the boys are here. If you are here, please like the stream so we could have a lot of people here. Damn. But yeah, Bruce Buffer. Bruce Buffer, it's time. Go sleep. Why stream? It's not that late. Well, it's early here. It's 3 p.m. where I'm at. So this is actually perfect for me because I can stream, then I could record a bunch of videos, right? I got a few videos I couldn't really record yesterday. I had no time yesterday. I was very busy. But I think today, I have some time. So first round to Chieda, yeah, probably. But yeah, it's not a bad time at all. This is. I wish all fight cards started this early, but what are you gonna do, right? I wish all of them did. It's better for me. Anyways, round 2, Nathaniel Wood versus Lucien Chieda. 5:20 a.m. in Australia. A.m. Why? I said why? I don't know. That's crazy. 5:20 a.m. Damn, that's crazy. Well, at least you're here watching fucking UFC London. It's not that bad of a card though. It's okay. It's just a lot of like no names, but I think a lot of these fights are gonna be good. I'm worried Nathaniel Wood's gonna get slept for some reason. I don't know why. A lot of people are saying 10-9 Wood though on the I've seen 3 tweets saying 10-9 Wood, 10-9 Wood, close round, 10-9 Wood. So it seems like a lot of people had that first for Nathaniel Wood. I'm going to be honest, I was paying attention, but I wasn't really like, when I'm streaming, I don't really pay that close attention to the fights as I should be. Because I'm kind of like talking to you guys and I'm kind of just watching it. I'm just chilling, I think that's how it should be, though. I think that's kind of how it should be. That's my hot take. Oh. It's better for me, too. Yeah, I prefer it like this. It's 2:20 where I am. This is a blessing. I like this, man. This is great. This is not a bad fight either. I mean, Chieda's not doing nothing crazy. A lot of people hyped up Lucien Chieda. We'll see if he lives up to the hype. But, I picked Nathaniel Wood. My whole basis was that I just don't trust a lot of these hyped up prospects. But a lot of them do deliver. A lot of them don't. And, I mean, so far Lucien Chieda is doing okay, but he's not fully delivering. But we'll see. He might slime out Nathaniel Wood. I mean, he has really good power. But, I mean, who does he have good power against, right? Guys on the regionals and stuff. So we'll see. He's landing on Nathaniel Wood, but nothing is really cleanly, like, landing, on the chin. Johnny Monday, what's up, man? What's up, buddy? I was just watching Aspinall versus Gon, and that rematch would be interesting. That's my most anticipated fight other than Hamzat Strickland. Sorry I'm burping. I just ate. Yeah, that's going to be good. That's another fight where I'm just like... And honestly, I don't know. There's a chance we may never see it, right? Because, I mean, if Cyril Gon... Ooh, low kick drops Chieda. The leg kick. Oh, knee up the middle for Chieda, though. I'm nervous. I'm nervous for Nathaniel Wood. But yeah, I mean, I'm excited for that fight, too. We'll see. I hope Pereira slimes out Gon, though. I think that's my hope. But if Cyril Gon wins, then you have Gon versus Aspinall, too, so that's interesting. And Tom Aspinall has claimed that he's, he's doing good. Like, he's doing good. He's, ooh, that's like a KO shot right there. That worried me. Ooh, that was a nice double jab from Wood. WMMA fights are piss breaks. How many are there on this card, or are we through them all? I think we might be through them all, hopefully. I hope so, at least. Intergalactic. Dude, Mario Pinto kind of stunk it up, huh? Very hyped up, but he kind of just stunk it up too. That's why I don't know. Some of these prospects, bro, like it's just like there's prospects like Walter Walker who are just like, and even though he's destroying a lot of bums, like, you know, he's like sliming out bums and stuff, and it's like some of these other prospects are garbage. White guy has great head movement. Yeah, Nathaniel Wood. He does, but like he worries me because I feel like I don't know, maybe it's just the way Lucien Chieda fights, but I feel like he's gonna get like dropped or something. Nathaniel Wood. Maybe it's because I've seen him dropped a lot in the past, so it's kind of like your brain is kind of like, oh, when is he gonna get dropped this time? Plus, Chieda has some steam, but I don't know, man. I don't think Chieda is really impressing me here, to be honest. I mean, Nathaniel Wood's very good though. I mean, beating Nathaniel Wood would be a very big, a very big accomplishment, I would say, because he's a very good prospect. Even though he's like in his 30s, I believe at this point. He's like a low level Ilya. I kind of thought that as well. You know, the slips and like the jab. He's wearing red. He's got a similar haircut. He kind of looks like Ilya's brother more than he looks like Ilya, but. Ooh! Right hand crack Nathaniel Wood. See, that's what I'm saying. I'm worried for him. I feel like I'm waiting for him to get dropped or something. Like I feel like it's coming. What's up, Bosnian? He says, I am here. What's up, man? What's up? What's up, Malik? He says, hello, screw John Jones. Fuck John Jones. Dude, I might do a video on John Jones. I'm going to title it like John Jones Can't Stop Crying or some shit. Because it's like, bro, he's still complaining about the UFC. It's like, shut the fuck up, bro, please. Just stay retired with your fucking one hip, bro, please. Get out of here. We don't care. I might do a video on it. I don't know. I kind of got John Jones fatigue, but it's like, what are you going to do? BHA may sound strange, but learning about Tom's Nina drama finger comment after seeing him look human versus gone has the aura feeling much less to me. I thought he was a smart guy until seeing that. Yeah, he lost a bit of aura for sure. I think he lost a bit of aura. I think eventually, like, I mean, look, a lot of the people that hate Tom Aspinall are. Oh, I was about to say, don't tell me the round started during a fucking commercial. I would have killed myself. I think a lot of the hate John Jones, or I think a lot of the hate Tom Aspinall gets is from John Jones fans and Cyril Gane fans, which are just basically John Jones fans. But, I mean, yeah, he's done some things that I don't really love. But what are you going to do, man? I like Tom Aspinall. John Jones in the Big 2026? Yeah. I don't know. He's irrelevant. John Jones is irrelevant. Ooh, right hand again from Chieda. I feel like Chieda is going to slime him out. I don't know. I'm working in a casino. The odds are Evloev 135 and Murphy 290. Ooh. Bet the house. No, I'm kidding. That's pretty cool that you work in a casino. Ooh, nice low kick from, what's his name? My brother said Murphy wins. I hope so. I really want Lerone Murphy to win. I really do. I like Evloev. Not really, but he's cool. Evloev's cool. But I want Murphy to win and, like, spinning elbow him. That'd be funny. That video of John Jones being quiet and staring at his phone was weird as fuck. Kind of gave me the creeps. Oh, was it the IG Live where he was, like, in his room in the dark? He's lost his mind, bro. I don't know. I mean, he's never had a mind to lose, but it is kind of funny seeing John Jones, like, just lose his mind again. We hate John Jones, yeah. The John Jones, like, glaze blows my mind, but what are you gonna do, right? It's like, I saw, like, today or, like, yesterday, like, something about Tom Aspinall, and then one of the first comments was like, I don't know what the context was, but one of the first comments was like, yeah, because Tom knows that John Jones is the GOAT, and then it's like, it was a gif of John Jones dancing like a homosexual, and it's like, bro, why are you a fan of this guy? Like, why are you glazing John Jones of all? I get it. Okay, Islam Makhachev fans, I get it. Volk fans, I get it. Aspinall fans, I get it. John Jones fan, I don't know. I can't see, lad. I want Tom to bully everyone. He is too nice. I agree. I think he's. Yeah, I mean, I saw it the other day. He was like, oh, you know, he's like, oh, I don't think John Jones was scared of me and blah, blah, blah. It's like, bro, yeah, like, stop being such a freaking nice guy. Be an asshole sometimes. I wish Movsar and Lerone both lose. Kinda, yeah. I'm not really a big fan of either. I think Murphy winning would be funnier though, and would be cool. But I'm not really a big fan of either. Ooh, ooh. John Jones fans are 40-year-old unks. Yeah, they're just like 40-year-old like black dudes. Like, hey man, John Jones man, he to go. Either they're unks or they're like young Zoomer fans, like young TikTok like UFC fans. It's either or. Did you see the new John Jones tweet? Kind of. Was it the one where he was like? Was it the one where he said something like, what did he say? He said something about how like he the 15 million or something, right? Something about how like he was gonna take 15 mil or some bullshit. I mean, he's a grown man, baby, right? He won't let it go. Was that a low blow? Don't start barking, please. All right, thank you. I never let it go. A dream matchup for me is Ankalaev versus Prime John Jones. Ankalaev, smash brother. I think Ankalaev versus John Jones would be interesting. Prime light heavyweight John Jones versus Prime Ankalaev, or current Ankalaev, I guess. I mean, I think it'd be really tricky. I think John would probably definitely take him to a decision, right? If he were to win. But I definitely don't see John finishing him. I definitely don't see him out grappling him easily. I think Ankalaev would be a very tricky matchup for John. And I think his counter punching would be a really big issue. He can't even connect a single jab. He's too scared. Nathaniel Wood or John Jones? Or both? What do we think about Gamrot? I love Gamrot. I'm a big Gamrot fan. One of my biggest videos was a Gamrot glazing video, which is insane. It had like 14,000 views, 15,000, which I don't understand. I could do like 80 John Jones videos and I'll get like, all right, 5,000. I do a Gamrot video, 15,000 views. It's like, holy shit. But yeah, I love Gamrot. I'm a fan of his. Who even won this fight, by the way? I guess Lucien Chieda, right? I guess. Man, what a stinker of a debut, in my opinion, from Lucien Chieda. Not even a bad fight, but just like, Lucien Chieda just, He's going to lose to like any decent featherweight. Sorry. How many members do you have? I could check right now. I have a total of 19 members. I have 19 different members. Yep. It's pretty cool. So if you want to become a member, it's right down below in the description. Thanks. I'm joking. No, well, I'm not. Is John Jones gay? Yes. Heard a rumor Ink is fighting Robert Whittaker. Yeah, I saw that as well. I saw that they both have matchups coming in July, so yeah, it's probably going to be against each other. John Jones via whatever he wants, sadly. All right, I guess Lucien Chieda got this one. Yes, we love Gamrot. God, his fight with Armin, chef's kiss. I know. What a good fight. Yeah, I like Gamrot, dude. It's a split? Oh my god, another Nathaniel Wood split. Another Nathaniel Wood split decision, huh? Oh my god. Wow. I kind of thought Chieda won that. Nathaniel Wood, 2 robbery wins in a row, baby. Let's go. Nathaniel Wood fans, we are up. We are up. We are up. Let's go. I'll take that. We'll take the robbery. Nathaniel Wood fans, we can't stop winning. We beat this fraud of a prospect. We beat Jose Delgado. Let's go, man. Life is good, man. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of joking. I don't even know who I thought won that, to be honest with you. I thought it was pretty close, though. BRB boys gonna go out with the misses. Enjoy, brother. Enjoy. Have a good time, man. Um, John Jones verbally harassed a comedian at a comedy show. Was it a comedian or was it like, I don't know if it was a comedian, but I remember him saying something like, maybe it was a comedian. Yeah, I don't know if he verbally harassed them or what, but there was like a very sus thing that went on. Anyways, Nathaniel would have won. Yay, let's go. I'll take it. Who'd you pick in this fight? Which one? I picked Nathaniel Wood. And this one I picked Axel Sola. So we'll see how right I am. I went Nathaniel Wood. I went Axel Sola. I went Mario Pinto. I think I went Shamrock. I don't know. This card's going to get good soon. Yeah, it's not really that great yet, right? It's pretty ass so far. Why can't people understand Jones was only dominant against old men? That would be today's one. Yeah, yeah. I agree. I agree with you. I truly think like Ankalaev, Alex Pereira, even Yuri Prohaska, even Khalil Roundtree are gonna give those guys a lot of issues, bro. Or are gonna give John, those guys are gonna give John a lot of issues, bro. It's like, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a John Jones fan, so it's like, everything I say regarding him is like extremely coming from a extremely biased place. But top Turo one. Who did you pick? Only casuals pick Chieda. I saw a lot of people going with Chieda on Twitter and stuff. I think I don't know who did bedtime pick. I don't know. I know Guru picked Chieda as well, right? I didn't go with Lucien Chieda. If you went with him, it's fine. But I thought Nathaniel Wood is just too crafty. And I also think like Lucien Chieda and a lot of these guys like the Patchy mixes and they come in with so much hype and then they end up just being duds, you know? And not even that was like that bad of a performance, but like a lot of guys just end up being kind of duds. I thought Axel Solo was a black guy. There might be like another French black guy named Axel something, right? But no, Axel Solo, I remember him. He I forgot what card it was where he finished somebody in like round 3. It wasn't that long ago. Nah, John's fucked Gustav in the second match. I know you guys don't like him. Okay, but to be fair, wasn't that the match where he had where he failed? Like he tested positive for I forgot what it was. But wasn't that the fight where he tested positive? John Jones would get chinned by Azamat Murzakanov. I kind of agree. Like I'm a big John Jones hater, so I just think a lot of guys would beat him. But the fact is, we don't like him because he is a cheat and a criminal, not because of his skills. Yeah, true. Yeah, really, at the end of the day, I'm not a John Jones fan because of everything with the steroids, with the eye pokes, with the women beating, with the just the controversies. You know, if he was like Ilya Topuria or like even like who's like a really nice, if he was Robert Whitaker, just the nicest guy ever, then I wouldn't. I'd like John Jones. I'd love John Jones. But he's like a really fake human being. Sorry. Axel looked like shit in his last fight. Haven't rewatched it, but having a war at Reese McKees. I agree. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Who knows? I don't know. I went with Axel Solo, but I'm nervous. Alex will. I'm going for Mason Jones, though. I like him more. Alex will fit in at heavyweight. Well, to be fair, though, Mason Jones had a war with what's his name in his last fight? I forgot his name. What's his? See, I don't even know his name. He had a war with like a pretty low level guy too. I don't know if he was very low. He might have been good actually. Wait, I don't know. I'm a casual. Um, Alex will fit in at heavyweight. Jones somehow had a big gut and small, flimsy arms and legs, no squeezing them, and yet he's subbed gone. Yeah, I think Alex is gonna do good. I think Alex is gonna do very good. I'm very confident in Alex Pereira. You know, the more I think about it. Balajoki, but Balajoki is decent though. Definitely better. Yeah, true. Yeah, true. We'll see. He's French, so it's like he's soy. I'm joking. Gone through that fight. I agree. Allegedly, I agree. I think that's the most rigged, allegedly looking fight, allegedly, I've ever seen, allegedly, in my opinion. Nothing makes me cringe more than when John Jones tries to sound smart or humble. He's a cocky idiot and he can't hide it. Yeah, you could just, like, it just, the smugness, like, emits from his skin, you know, when he's like, it's just, I don't understand. And he's done that for so many years, bro. Like, bro, stop trying to be Superman. You're Homelander. Like, as cringe as that might sound, like, you're not Superman, you're Homelander. But he tries to be Superman. Reyes beat him, boxed him, boxes bleeding head off for 3 rounds and survived the last 2. And Jones couldn't set up any wrestling. Ank would beat him. I think Ank would beat him. I think Alex would beat him. I think Oberg would give him a lot of problems. Actually, I think Prime Jan Blachowicz would beat John Jones, actually, I'm going to say. I think Yuri would beat John Jones. I think pretty much a lot of guys would beat John Jones. A lot of guys. I think Jamal Hill could even go to a decision with John Jones, to be honest with you. I'm not saying he'd beat him, but a decision. I think Khalil Roundtree has a solid chance against John Jones. Like, I don't know. I think there's, like, I don't know. If you really think about it, it's like John Jones left at the perfect time. Because, like, his last 3 fights were, like, decisions. It was, like, what, Anthony Smith, who's shit, but he took him to a decision. Thiago Santos, shit, but he took him to a decision. And then Reyes, who is not shit. Nowadays, you could say he's shit, but at the time, he was decent. And he took Jones to a decision, and he arguably beat John Jones. I don't even think it's arguable. He beat John Jones. So it's like, I think he strategically was like, yeah, you know what, bro? These guys are getting too good for me. You got Yuri Prohaska coming in. You got these other guys like Jan Blachowicz. I'm out. Prime Yan was so high level. Dude, I love Jan Blachowicz. One of my top 10 all-time favorite fighters. I think Jan Blachowicz is in my top 5 or 10 at least. I love Jan Blachowicz. So many good finishes. Ooh, it's getting a bit scrappy here. So many good finishes. Such a good personality. Love Jan Blachowicz. He beat Adesanya. He beat Luke Rockhold. He KO'd. Like, he's beating some really good names. Arguably could have beat Alex Pereira. You know? Arguably could have beat Carlos Oberg not that long ago. So it's like... Anyways. Sorry, I was just checking. John did avoid Yuri and Yan more than Francis. Yeah, bro. He's avoided so many tough fighters. Yuri Prohaska, Jan Blachowicz. Mason Jones is piecing him up here. I think Mason Jones is about to win this, boys. John did avoid. Jones was really that first fight. Jones was really the really first light heavyweight. Lots of the early light heavyweights could have made middleweight. Oh! Axel Sola dropped Mason Jones bad. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Axel Sola dropped Mason Jones. Now he's clinching him a bit. I think Axel Sola should separate and just bang, 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 bro. Separate, bro. I think you got him hurt. Alex is my favorite fighter, and I truly believe John could beat Alex if he was 2 years younger. And if people say he did beat Alex, I have no problem with it. Yeah, I wouldn't like really argue with you like, oh, dude, you think John is gonna beat Alex? It's like I think Alex would beat John, to be honest with you personally. But if somebody really like was making an argument, I wouldn't really get mad or anything. It's like, all right, fine. But I am biased. Damn, he dropped him with a spinning back fist. Clean. It barely landed, though. It really barely landed, it looks like, from that angle. Smith is large. That is why John did not finish him. That's what I'm saying. It's like when he faces guys like Anthony Smith, when he faces guys like Thiago Santos, Dominic Reyes, he's struggling. He starts to struggle. He can't beat these like proper light heavyweight men. And like you said, like Gizmo said, like John Jones was the first real light heavyweight because at the time it's like what Rampage Jackson should have been a middleweight realistically. It's like Lyoto Machida should have been a middleweight. I believe was a middleweight, by the way. I think Lyoto Machida was a middleweight. If not, he should have been, right? You got these like pudgy like light heavyweights. These guys weren't real light heavyweights like the Yuri's, who's Yuri's even small for light heavyweight, but he's still a pretty big guy. The Carlos Obergs, the Jan Blachowicz, the Bogdan Guskovs, the Ankalaevs, even the Jamal Hills, the Khalil Roundtrees. Those guys are real light heavyweights. And those guys came in right after Jones left. Conveniently, right? Oh, I think Axel Sola's hurt. Oh, this is a good-ass fight, chat. This is a banger. Oh, Axel Sola's hurt. He's hurt. This is a really good fight. Finally, we got some excitement here. Oh, Axel Sola takes him down. Nice. Really good round from both. Both are bleeding. What a fight. Not John Jones, I mean Jan Blachowicz. Not John, I mean Jan. Oh, I read that as John. Sorry. Alex is my favorite fighter, and I truly believe Yan could beat Johns if he beat him 2 years younger. Oh, sorry. I read that as John. My bad. Yeah, probably. I think Jan Blachowicz could definitely beat Alex Pereira. I think you could argue he beat him then. They're both bleeding. Well, I think that's more Axel Sola's blood than Mason's blood. He's leaking bad. Yeah. What a banger this fight's been so far. He's got a bruise under his eye here. It looks like it looks like under his eyes is like pretty bruised up. Mason Jones. He's got like some bruising like under his eyes and stuff. I don't really see much blood though. I don't really see much blood. His mouth looks a little bit bloody. He's leaking. They're not showing me Axel Sola, but oh, that was a spinning elbow. Now that I'm looking at it, damn! How did he not go out cold from that? It was actually a spinning elbow. Holy shit! I thought it was a spinning back fist. That was a spinning elbow. Wow, what a fight this has been, huh? Nah, Sola's cut. They're not showing Axel Sola on my feed. I don't know why. I know he's cut though. Saturday, April 11th, Prohaska versus Oberg. Finally, some excitement on that freaking on a pay-per-view. Sorry, I keep burping and stuff. Josh, round 2, by the way, Axel Sola. Josh Emmett, when his 1,000th overhand misses, you know what takes advantage? You know what? Take advantage of me. Yeah, Josh Emmett is just garbage, huh? Even when he was getting finished, he's just throwing like wild shit. It's like, bro, like I get it, you're a one-trick pony, but like, and to be fair, that one trick has got him a lot of wins against decent names, but it's like you're 50 now, and there's like too many killers at featherweight. You can't do that anymore. my freaking throat is like shot. I don't know why. I think it's because like my day is just starting. I don't know. Oh, somebody got hurt. Yeah, Sola, bloody round 1. I don't see him making it out. Mason Nola, exciting. I'm just reading the tweets. 10-9 Sola. Sorry. How did Mario Pinto do? I watched. I can't watch the fights. I saw one. Yeah, it didn't look that good, to be honest. It wasn't that good of a fight from him at all. It was a pretty weak performance from Mario Pinto. But what are you gonna do? I mean, it happens. Maybe he won, by the way, but like it just wasn't the best. It was very boring, just very sedentary. Yuri is too small for light heavyweight. Yuri is not small for light heavyweight. Height wise, he's just lean and skinny, but he's unlocking that strength. Yeah, true actually. New mythical fighter, Father Yuri Prohaska. He's gonna go on a Charles Oliveira type of crazy run. Even though Yuri's always on a run though. He'll lose like once and then, another knee up the middle. This is a really good fight. Mason Jones has never had a bad fight though so far in the UFC. In his return, I mean. Dude, look at the ref. Is that Mark Goddard? Oi, buddy. Pinto sort of got fraud checked. Yeah, kind of. Is this your morning voice? I guess, yeah. Yeah, throughout the day, my voice is a little... You know, I gotta like clear my throat. Ooh, nice knee up the middle. He keeps landing that knee up the middle, man. Oh, head kick. What a banger this fight is, bro. This fight's really good. All right. Wait, let me just. All right. Yuri's always been a father to all of us. Exactly, bro. We are Yuri's children. Let's go for that. I miss Yuri. I'm excited he's coming back. Ooh, nice body shot from Axel Sola. This is a really good fight, chat. Ooh, nice 1-2. One body, one. This is pretty enjoyable. John cannot be champ post 2020. The fighters are his size and larger and have KO power. He cannot. Yeah. The doors of this. Yeah, I agree. I think he would lose to like too many guys, bro. He would just lose to so many guys, you know? Oh. I feel like something's about. Oh. Sola gets stumbled backwards. Oh. Man, they're swinging like motherfuckers, huh? Hey, say what you want about Axel Sola, man. He's tough. He's he's having a solid fight here. Nice knee to the body. Good knee to the body. Ooh, spinning elbow from Mason Jones. What the fuck? This is a banger. Sola's face is destroyed. Oh, a spinning elbow from Sola misses and a jab on the break. Sola's doing pretty good though. Head kick blocked. I think it's gonna come down to round 3 and who has the most heart. Ooh, Sola again. Sola, nice head work from Sola. Pause. Head movement, not head work. Oh, 1-2 from Sola. Spinning elbow again, he misses, and then Mason Jones. You know what? Sola might have won that round actually. Sola might have kind of stole that round there. I don't know. He might have stole that round. It's a close round though. Ooh, that cut is bad. Oh, that's a really bad cut. Holy shit. That is a really bad cut. Oh my gosh, dude. It's like a knife slice. Holy shit. Wow, that's a bad cut. Good thing it's under the eye, obviously, but it's still not good. I mean, it's awful. Have you ever been investigated by ICE? No. I'm American. I'm an American. My fellow Americans. Deshaun Strickland versus Boom Boom Chimaev. Deshaun Strickland. Dude, I think I really want Strickland to win, man. Let's go. Axel Sola. Don't tell me we're getting a doctor stoppage. No, it's not that bad of a cut. Come on. Doctor stop. No. I've seen worse cuts. And plus, it's under the eye, so I don't know. Oh, it's a really wide cut. Wow, that cut is like a split. It looks like it just looks crazy. That's all I'm going to say. Wow. Fight of the night already? Yeah, what a banger this fight is, bro. Ooh, head kick. Oh, Axel Sola's rocked. What a head kick. Oh, spinning elbow. Oh, what the fuck is this fight, dude? This fight's incredible. Spinning elbow from Mason Jones. Uppercut from Sola. Jones slips. And you know what I like about this fight? It's very technical too. Like not in a it's not crazy technical, but like they're slipping punches and shit. Like they have good head movement. You know, they're working the body, then going upstairs. Ooh, good reversal from Sola. Great reversal. This is a banger, bro. This is a banger. Dude, this is actually a war. Holy shit, what a fight. Let's go. This is actually a fight of the year contender. Wow, this is awesome. This is why the UFC's the GOAT. I know, this is really good, bro. I'm really enjoying the shit out of this. Maybe it's because like this card hasn't had a lot of good fights though. But this has been really. I think this is really good, bro. This is really, really good. That was just good. I'm seriously trying to find ways to sneak in a goat. Sneak in a goat where? Knee up the middle. This is good, real good. Yeah, this is good, man. Nice jab from Sola. It really comes down to this last like 3 minutes, bro, because I think this fight's very close. Sorry for the burp. I think the first 2 rounds are not. Ooh, nice overhand. Oh, Sola might be rocked again. Man, Sola is a dog. Say what you want, bro, but he is actually a dog. And Mason Jones is a dog too, but we've always known that about Mason Jones. Ooh, head kick blocked. Ooh, nice hook. Nice again from Sola. Nice jab. Mason Jones whiffs the right, lands the left. Nice jab from Sola. Nice knee to the head in the clinch. Nice knee to the clinch from Sola. You got to secure the rest of this round. Jab as well from Sola. Jab, 2 from Mason Jones, spinning elbow from Sola. Knee blocked or missed. I don't know what's happening anymore. It's crazy. This is a crazy fight. Oh, nice punch from Sola. I don't know if that was a jab. Ooh. Takedown from Sola. Takedown, that's a good idea. Oh, great takedown defense from Jones. Sola might be done. That might be his last attempt there. That might have been his last hurrah. Oh, man, that cut is bad. Fuck, he's cooked. I might please myself watching this. Crazy takedown. This has been a great fight, man. Really enjoyable stuff. Damn, Mason Jones is up on points, on significant strikes. So, yeah, he's probably winning this fight. This is a really technical for the heavyweight standard. Wait, this is a. What do you mean? Wait, this is not heavyweight. Oh, they're swinging. Oh, right hook. Oh my God. Yeah, this is lightweight, but this is like pretty good, man. You know what's crazy? This is actually more technical than Pimblett Gaethje. Isn't that insane? Isn't that like actually insane? This is more technical than Pimblett Gaethje. That's fucking insane. Like, you see them, obviously now they're both dead tired and, like, beat to shits, but, like, in round 1 and 2, you could see they're, like, slipping punches and stuff. You could see they're, like, slipping punches and stuff. They're going for takedowns at least. Oh! He went for, like, a soccer kick, but it landed on the body. That was clean. Oh, Sola's cooked. Oh my God, this is incredible. Ah, oh my God, Sola's cooked. Knees from Mason Jones. Sola might be out on his feet. Round. What a fucking classic. Instant classic, bro. One of the best fights of the year, if not the fight of the year. What a banger. What a fucking banger. What a fucking banger. What a banger, bro. Holy shit, what a fight. Mason Jones is one of the best investments the UFC have made. Bringing him back, he's only had bangers. 3 fucking fight of the year contenders. You know? 3 bangers since he's come back. Fucking insane. This fight was awesome. I'd give them both $400,000. Make them millionaires. I don't give a shit. That was awesome. Fight of the night, $200K. I don't understand why we cannot get 3 title fights at the White House. Alex gone for the biggest Ilya versus Gaethje and Pantoja. Is Pantoja ready, though? Would Pantoja be ready, or is he still out? I think maybe like, I'm surprised they didn't put like a women's title fight on there. I'm surprised they didn't do like, oh, let's do like Shevchenko versus. I'm shocked that Shevchenko didn't make that card. Or, you know what? I'm shocked Mackenzie Dern didn't make that card. Like Mackenzie Dern versus somebody. I'm shocked. I'm actually pretty shocked. Now that I'm thinking about it. He was drilling knees at the end. That was crazy, bro. Nate Diaz versus Justin Gaethje. What a war. Yeah, this is Gaethje versus Diaz. Wow, what a fight. That was awesome. I'm pumped now. I'm hyped. I'm hyped. I'm actually really hyped. Not really that made me happy. Mason Jones, yeah. Obvious. Obvious decision win, but what a war, what a classic, bro. What a classic, bro. Yo, he's cooked. Axel Solo is cooked. I think he's got CT, sadly. Dude, how do you not like Mason Jones, bro? How do you not love Mason Jones? Unironically though. Phenomenal fight, bro. What a phenomenal fight. What a phenomenal fight. Probably the fight of the year, actually. What was the other one that was fight of the year? Fuck, it was what fight was it? It was I know the fight. What was it? It just happened. I'm a casual. It literally just happened. Patty Gaethje? No, it was I'll check in a second. Let me go to the UFC website. Whoa, what the fuck? TNT is so gay. Why did they mute him or something? I'm guessing they muted him, right? All right, here we go. Main card time, boys. Let's go. Let's go. What a fight, ladies and gentlemen. It was the fight was I'm a casual. Wait. It was not Holloway Oliveira. It was it on this card? Let me see. No, it wasn't this fight. What fight was it? It was like a prelim fight or something. I swear. Was it Emmett? No, it was not Emmett Vallejos. Was it? Oh, Harry Hardwick versus Rahiki. You know what? I think this fight was better than that actually. Yeah, this fight's fight of the year in my opinion. Yeah, we just watched the fight of the year. Yeah, Rahiki versus Hardwick was good, but like this was 3 rounds. Patty versus Gaethje. Best outcome of 2026: Sean Champ, Yuri Champ, and Van Champ. Yeah, me neither. I'm never switching on Van either. Um, yeah, that's good for me. Drickus is champ. No, I'm joking. Yeah, Strickland as champ. Yeah, Alex is heavyweight champ, or Tom, as well. Peter Yan is bantamweight champ, and then it's like Ilya's lightweight champ. Yeah, we're eating good, I think. Prelim fights deliver way more frequently. Yeah, I agree. Should I put $100 in Evloev? The return is 135, small reward, big risk. No, it's not worth it. Just $35. I don't think it's worth it. Mason Jones is honestly one of my favorite fighters. He will never be top 10 ranked, but he's a legit marauder. He's incredible, bro. I mean, I wonder, is there anyone in the rankings that he could beat? Like, could he beat like a Hanato Moicano? I think he could beat like a Dariush at this point. Fucking anyone and anyone. Wait, fucking everyone and anyone? I don't care. I'm not scared of anyone. I tried. My voice is a little bit shot. I can't really do it. What is this? Oh, they're showing. What is this? Oh, like UFC London, like highlights. Oh, okay, okay. I'm like, wait, what? Are they announcing like Usman Leon Edwards 4? I got so confused there. I was like, why are they showing Kamaru Usman and Leon Edwards? Well, I kind of like this though. It's like VHS type of stuff. I think the main event is going to be on a TV in my casino. Okay, that's good. You get to watch it then, right? That's good. I hope so. I mean, usually I don't know. I've never been in a casino, but I would imagine like I've been to like Dave and Buster's. I've been to like Buffalo Wild Wings. They'll play like UFC there usually. Alex and Tom are great champs and great people. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't mind whoever wins that fight between Alex or Tom. MVP not being the co-main event is pretty crazy, by the way. But yeah, Luke Riley, who has like one fight and it's like a second round finish after like a mediocre first round. Like, it's just like, why is Luke Riley the co-main event? But I get it. Maybe they're just worried MVP's gonna put on a stinker. Mason Jones rumored to get 24K. Yeah, they're gonna give him $5. No, I'm joking. Dude, he needs to get 100K, 200K, 300K, and more. I'd watch Leon versus Usman 4 at this point. Fuck it, right? You might as well. They're both washed, so I'd watch it too. You might as well at this point. I'd watch Kobe versus freaking Usman or something. John Jones says the UFC wouldn't budge $1 over 15 mil. I just don't care, bro. Oh my gosh. This John Jones shit is like ridiculous. Lucien Chieda loses his debut by split decision. Wait, what just happened? Split is wild. Should have been unanimous. Chieda didn't land shit. Wood would have been so much better if he tried to get more aggressive. Back-to-back robbery wins for Wood. Oh, people are saying that I thought Wood won, to be honest with you, but I don't know. Who cares? All right, Lerone Murphy, the miracle lad. Lerone Murphy versus Movsar Evloev. You know, I think Murphy has a lot of advantages over Evloev, though. I mean, this is not his first main event, right? This is not his first main event. That's the thing. Like, he's been in like multiple 5-round main events, which Evloev has never been in a 5-rounder. So he's had multiple 5-round main events. But Evloev has beaten better comp and better opponents in my opinion. So it's kind of like, we'll see, man. It's a fascinating fight. I do have Evloev, but like I do think Murphy has a really good chance. UFC Pakistan, yeah, this is yeah, I get it. This is just UFC Pakistan, right? Just reskinned as UFC London. Paulo Costa going on an anti. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Let me see. Paulo Costa, huh? Borrachinho. What are you doing, Borrachinho? Is he really? I've seen some of his tweets. Sorry. Paulo Costa said WTF, and it's a picture of Rampage with the yarmulke. Okay. What the fuck? This lady did blackface in Brazil. What is going on Paulo Costa's Twitter? Hold on. I mean, I don't really see much crazy tweets from him, though. I don't think he's going on an anti. Michael Bisping. I like Michael Bisping. Michael Bisping. Movsar's happy because he knows his wife just graduated. You guys are crazy. Yeah, I mean, look, listen, kid. She's what is she like? She's like what, 18 now? I'm joking. I'm joking. Yeah, what is she? She just turned 18, right? Yeah, Evloev is like that whole thing. You know what? The whole thing. My issue with the whole thing is not even just the age, even though that's a. It's also like him and like Sneeko talking about how you gotta like mold them when they're younger. It's like that's so disgusting. That's such disgusting rhetoric. Like you gotta mold them when they're young. It's like no. Why don't you just try to get actual women? I don't know. Like instead of trying to get like 17-year-olds and trying to mold them into women, maybe try getting actual women your age. I don't know. It's just an idea though. Evloev, allegedly, in my opinion. I'm just playing a character, by the way. And everything I say is a satirical take on an MMA fan. On an MMA fan. How did Keita not get round one? Honestly, I don't know. I don't know. He's gay. I just got out of work. What's up? What's up, Leonidas? What's up, brother? We are live for UFC London. John versus a small woman. Yeah. Why Evloev looking at Murphy's lips like that? What the hell? Hey, yo, why Evloev was staring at his lips like that? He thought he was his wife or so? He thought he was a kid. Nah. I'm here in Texas. Met Van at the Astros event. Nice. He's super chill. Hope he gets at least one title defense so he can be considered. We met Joshua Van. We met the real champ. That's pretty cool, actually. That's pretty sick. Well, they said it there. They just said it. The winner of this is next in line for Volk. I hope they stick with that and not just josh around. Evloev. He hasn't fought since December of 2024, guys. Like it gets to a point where it's like he hasn't. Movsar Evloev has not fought in 470 days, and he's just. Why isn't he getting a title shot, guys? What the hell? What? Why is Evloev not getting a title shot? The dude hasn't fought like almost 2 years. Like what the fuck, dude? What has he been doing the whole time? Aljo in the top 5 is like a turtle in a tree. Yeah, true. He beat what, like Calvin Kattar, he beat Brian Ortega, and then he lost to like Movsar Evloev. I mean, I don't mind Aljo. I think he's gonna beat Yusuf Zalal, so there you go. Considering Evloev is Muslim and for Muhammad the Prophet, he merited 15. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's not shocking to me either. I'm just saying, like, I don't like that rhetoric from certain people. Nah, 17 is base. No, it's not base. Well, unless you're that age, if you are underage Nitro, then that's fine. But as someone who's overage, it's not. If you're like 18, right? If you're like 18 or like obviously that's fine. It's 1 year or like 19, but it's just like you're 19. Okay, see that's different. If you're 19, that's fine. In my opinion, I don't know. Maybe people are gonna crucify me for that. I don't think what a 2 year difference, but it's like, bro, if you're like 25, like I think Evloev was like 25 when he met his wife. It's like, come on, bro. Like it gets to a point. Allegedly, of course. But if you're like 19, maybe 20, Kenny Okoye sends his regards. Kenny Okoye, it's too early for me to roast anybody right now. I'm tired. What are they showing? 22-17 was their situation. Yeah, that's just a little bit too far for me in my opinion, but it's not illegal, obviously. It's not illegal. But it's just a bit too separate. What the fuck? Curtis Campbell. The average British man right here is Curtis Campbell. This is how every British guy looks. I'm joking. Bro, are those gaming cases on your right? How do you even see that? What the fuck? How do you even see that? Yeah. Yeah, you could barely see it, but yeah. How do you even fucking see that? Yes, they are. That's actually crazy. Are you a Lerone Murphy fan? I wouldn't say I'm a fan, but I want him to win, but I'm not really a fan, no. Fold in yellow made me chuck my water. Oh, Foyd in yellow? What do you mean the Foyd in yellow? The who was in yellow? Somebody said something about Paul Felder, that he looks like Paul Felder. Paul Felder, Foyd in yellow. What is that? What is Foyd in yellow? What is that? Am I don't know the slang. Please search up and read Sahih al Bukhari. What is that? I've heard of that. What is that? Is that a Dagestani fighter? I'm joking. Oh shit. 5134, sure. All right, boys, let's read this. This is in the Quran, I believe. Yay. All right, here we go. This is chapter 40, the marrying of a daughter by her father to a ruler. Sal Bukhari, wedlock marriage, Hadith 5134. That the Prophet married her when she was 6 years old, and he consummated his marriage when she was 9 years old. Hasham said, I have been informed that Aisha remained with the Prophet for 9 years. I'm just reading that. I'm not giving my opinion on it, so I don't want to see no one get mad. It's a verse in the Quran, guys. Oh, my noses. Sorry. Evloev gained so much muscle. Mark my words, he will pop for roids. I kind of think so too, but I don't know. People barely pop nowadays. Hunter Campbell's son is a UFC fighter. Oh yeah, that guy looks, bro. He looks like someone said Harry Potter. Harry Potter Campbell. Bro, a 17-year-old and a 18 or 19 are the same generation, but a 17 and 22 is 5 years. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like 17, 18, 19, even 20. Okay. 17, 22, 23, 24, 25 is like, it's a little bit ridiculous, to be honest with you. But like if Evloev was 20 and she was like, it's just like, all right, what are you going to do? That's a W. Harry Potter Campbell. Quran. I have a gaming collection too. Yeah, I have a lot of games right there under my window to my right. I have like PS1 games, PS2 games. I never had a PS3. PS4 games, Xbox games, Xbox 360 games, and a few like GameCube games as well. And that's just like over the years, right? Because my dad had a lot of like consoles. So he had like the PS1 and the PS2, then he had the GameCube, and then he gave it to me. And then my first console was the 360, and then I got the Xbox One. And then I got like a PS4 for like really cheap, which it barely works, so that's why it was so cheap. So, there you go. Read the Talmud next, and you channel. Yeah, listen, kid. All right, that's a bit too. That's a bit too much, kid. I'm not trying to get sniped. Man, Charlie Campbell is a fascinating looking. He's got like a, I don't know. He's got like a weird like bun on his hair. He's got like the glasses. Interesting guy. Charlie Campbell. Oh my days, it's Charlie Campbell. I hope he wins, though. I mean, I know he's got a bit of hype around his name. He's on a 3-fight finishing streak. This is his debut. He's got 5 knockout wins. He won a contract off the Contender Series. Sorry. Let me scroll up a bit. MMA Joey Angry Noises. Yeah, he crashed out over me reading that. Even though I didn't even get my opinion on it. Epstein is Mohammed with time machine. Anyways, let's not go over there. It's a shithole. Would you rather gain muscle or gain eagers? What is eagers? Wait. Or would I rather gain... Wait a minute. Oh my god, wait. Don't tell me you... No. No way. I get it now. Gain space eagers. Oh my god. Oh my god. No way. No fucking way. I'm like, what is eagers? I get it now. Nice. Nice. Thanks. Yeah, I get it now. No, yeah, I'd rather gain muscle, buddy. Joey said, "Oy vey." I missed the painter, W painter. Uh, Fucking hell, bro. Gain E. Almost said it again. Holy yap, high key, holy yap. The sun will rise again. The UFC knows who's on roids. If Evloev wins in a boring way, they will release the files. But if it's a good performance, maybe that's true. Actually, can you imagine if they did that? That'd be crazy. Um, we'll be back again. I never understood why people buy gaming consoles, bro. Just buy PC and you're done. Don't even have to buy every game to play. Well, first of all, PC is a lot more expensive, but also like you gotta understand. My first console, I'm like 10 years old, like or I'm younger than 10 years old even. So I'm like 8 getting like an Xbox. My parents are not gonna think, oh, let's get him a PC, you know. And then I got the Xbox One when I was about like 14, 15, probably younger. So it's like I'm not really knowing what PCs are. Maybe now I would buy a PC, but also it's a lot more expensive. You using a fine mic? Yes, that is the microphone I am using. I don't know how you knew that, but yes. Yeah, PC is better. Just pirate. I mean, I don't disagree that PC is better. By the way, I'm just saying like the reason as to why I don't have one. Posting this on Insta, my man. It's a word. Relax. You are Latino. Yeah, I don't really care. I've said the N word before. I'm not gonna lie. I know some people be like, "Whoa, I can't even like." Oh, I've said the N word before. I'm not gonna lie and say, "Oh, I've never said it off camera." It's like I have, and if I'm rapping a rap song, I do. All right. Anyways, please search up Metza. Isn't that where? Isn't that the Jewish thing where they, where they circum? Isn't that what that is? I don't want to say. Realistically speaking, most of the Daggies are on something, probably. Here we go. Charlie Campbell versus Danny Silva. Charlie Campbell. His looks may be deceiving, but this guy's pretty good, I think. Me dancing in my marriage like I'm not going to be an alcoholic and beat my kids. It's fucked up. That's fucked up, actually. The fight started. I also have a fine mic. Nice, man. Nice. It's a good microphone. Takedown from Charlie Campbell. I said it 1,000 times. What it do? BXG crew. What's up, Orion? What's up, my guy? Oh, he's about to get. He's the next Patty Piblet, folks. Goodbye. I need to go to work. See you, man. I appreciate you for stopping by, brother. Have a good time at work, and don't goon in the office. Console's cheaper, but you buy games to play, which is overall more expensive. Yeah, it's true. That's fair. That's fair. I think eventually, I mean, my goal is to obviously buy a PC of some kind eventually. Obviously for my videos as well. Ooh, he might actually get a submission here. Listen, the kid's got jiu-jitsu as well. We found the next Patty Pimblett, folks. I would write it, but YouTube wouldn't let me. Yeah, I knew what you meant though. Fair though. He's lanky. OMG bedtime minions. Why doesn't bedtime go live for these cards? I feel like he would people would enjoy that, you know. No one really goes live except Guru, which kind of sucks. Big as a Super Bowl. All right. He's lanky. Why don't you want to say? I know what kind of man you are. How is that 7K check? Why don't you want to say what? I know what kind of man you are. How is that 7K check? I don't get it. This dude is insane posture. People forget, man. Danny Silva was ore farming against Kevin Vallejos. He actually was, to be fair, doing pretty decent against Vallejos. I mean, he survived, you know. The pink guy has good jiu-jitsu, yeah. Pretty solid. Yeah, I think this will probably be a decision for Campbell here. That was my prediction going into this fight. Because I think Danny Silva has a good chin. He's pretty decent. He's tough. You know, he's one of those where it's like he's tough to finish, but like, you know, he's not good, but he's tough to finish, if that makes sense. He's one of those kinds of like shitter, like he's like a jobber that's kind of like survivable. You know, he's like a cockroach. This guy has insane posture. Listen, kid, we all have bad posture. Well, I do. But, you know, trying to just bought myself some weights, you know, so when I'm home, can just lift some weights when I have the time, you know. This pink, you know, just a little extra. This pink guy has good jiu-jitsu. Submission first minute. Pretty sure Strickland isn't on roids. He said anyone who gets popped should get banned for life. I don't think Strickland's on roids either. I mean, it's like, he doesn't really look like it, which, you know, you don't always have to look like you're on roids, but, like, come on. There's guys where I'm like, okay, Strickland on roids? No. Like, realistically, no. Is fucking, like, who's another fighter that's, like, kind of pudgy? Even Pereira. I don't think Pereira is on roids at all. Like, he doesn't look like he is, or, like, I don't know. There's a lot of fighters where I'm like, honestly, I don't know. Is Umar on roids? Like, Umar to me is, like, he's definitely not an EPO because his cardio's shit, but, like, he's pretty strong, obviously. I don't know. I don't think Umar is that great, though. I really don't think Umar is that great. And bantamweight is a hard division, but, like, he's taking, like, a wash Figgy to, like, a boring decision. He's taking, like, Mario Batista to, like, a hard decision. He's losing a Marab, which is not a bad loss, but, like, I don't know. I don't really look at Umar as, like, he's probably is on, like, some kind of PEDs, but I don't know. He's not that good. Let me just scroll up a little bit. I wish I had so many houses to bet like you. Yeah. Listen, kid, this is like the 80th house we're betting. Am I crazy for saying that I want to see Aspinall Gone versus Patty? Oh, at the same time? Yeah, I think that'd be a banger, bro. I feel like Patty, he could try to... Patty could have some grappling success against Cyril Gone, but realistically, I could see Patty losing a decision there. BXG, give us an underrated rivalry that people forgot, man. An underrated rivalry. An underrated rivalry, huh? That's a good question. Didn't Poirier... I'm thinking like Poirier versus like... No, Poirier didn't really have a rivalry with anyone. Connor, but that's not underrated. Underrated rivalry. Dillashaw and Garbrandt. That's not underrated, though. Oh, Campbell got dropped by Danny Silva. Oh, he's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. Oh, my God, he's a fraud. Oh, he's a fraud. Fraud check. Danny Silva just fraud checked Curtis Campbell. The average British man is shit. The average British fighter is shit. The UK has the soyest. I'm joking. Wow, that's actually really bad. What the fuck? This guy was like a hyped up prospect. They put him on the main card opener, and he gets fraud checked by a Kevin Vallejos victim. Holy shit, man. What a joke. What a joke the sport is, huh? I just said the N word in my head. Fucking hell. Fucking hell. The average British fighter. I'm joking. Let me stop. Anyways. What the fuck, bro? This is so dude. Oh no, this is so bad. This is like actually so bad. It's funny though. It's funny. Yo, this is so bad. I want to see. Yo, sorry, Guru, but I want to see this. I want to see MMA Guru rage. Let me see. I'm gonna go to his stream right now. Let's see what Guru was saying. Let me just rewind. I don't know. Did he? He's making it seem like he picked Danny Silva. I don't know. He doesn't seem like he's raging. Maybe he picked Danny Silva. I don't know. Or is it one of those words like, guys, I told you he'd get chin, even though I didn't pick him to win, or I didn't pick him to lose. Let me scroll up. You guys are kind of cooking a little bit. Me, when my wife spends the money I save to donate to Kai Cenat and use it to buy food for the kids. I saved to donate to Kai Cenat and use to buy food. I know it's like, well, dude, I'm trying to like donate to like freaking bedtime MMA, and you're like actually buying McDonald's for our children. It's like what's more important here? Get your priorities straight. I firmly believe Islam is on something. The unreal strength he showed against JDM proved it for me. This is how you can't. The problem is God is great, no cap. The problem is with that, it's like if you say that, and because I would say the same thing and I would agree with you, but then they're just gonna say, oh, you're just coping. Islam is better, and like Islam is obviously very high level, very skilled, but it blows my mind the strength difference between him and his opponents. Like, how is it that he's able to hold down JDM with ease like that? Or just squeeze on Oliveira that tight to where Oliveira just taps instantly. You know what I mean? There's just too many moments where he's just ragdolling guys. Grown men, you know? But I get it. It is what it is. This is so gay. F everyone else. Casa Romero. Daggy's def on PEDs, probably. Islam is def on roids, probably. Islam does test positive, yes. Melodonium. Brother, heart problem, brother. If it was for melodonium, if I remember, yeah, it was the heart problem. Let me keep scrolling. Brother, I was never 190. He lied. The only Dagestani I think is natty is Magomed Ankalaev. I could see that. And Tagir, yeah, because Tagir is shit, right? Based. How good is Kevin Vallejos to go? Bro thinks he is Oliveira. I don't know if Umar is on roids. There's pictures of him in his skin. He's pretty jacked. I kind of thought that as well, but what if they were on roids since childbirth or something, man? I don't know. I'm not even joking. What if they just took roids as a kid? Bro thinks he's Oliveira. I don't know if Umar's on Roy. Guru's probably shitting himself. Patty without the chin. Curtis was terrible anyways. Yeah, they put him on the main card. Isn't that crazy? Current Charles beats Islam, or at least gives him major problems. He is big and can wrestle for real. Striking, I think he'd give him more problems than when they fought at the time. He's more patient. He's less wild. I agree with you, and he might actually try to take down Islam if they were to fight. BXG, I had Brock Lesnar and Frank Mir in mind. Ooh, that's a good one. Lesnar and Frank Mir. Newer fans would never get what it was like watching that. Yeah, Lesnar was a bit of a hothead back then, right? Lesnar was a bit of a hothead. I remember that. I mean, I don't think I watched it like at the time, but like I know looking back, like Lesnar was a bit of a hothead. And Mir submitted Brock, yeah. Cocked Brit, bro is him. Did you see the finish he had in the regionals? Opponent folded to air. Who, Curtis Campbell? Yeah, I mean, Curtis Campbell just got fraud checked, huh? That was really bad. He just got dropped like 3 times. I wish Lesnar was an Indian. That's so random. You guys got great Kali. Well, if you're Indian, I don't know, but you got great Kali, all right? If I had the opportunity to make a dream fight, it might be Prime Mir and Brock and have their trilogy. Be actually, if you haven't watched it, Lesnar finishing Mir so brutal, then he said, talk shit. No, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, of course I remember that. I'm not a casual. No. But I do remember that. I'm a big Brock fan, so I like Brock stuff. And all the Dagestans make some shit up like, but I had no sugar for 2 years. I know, right? Evloev's like, oh, I don't eat sugar, and then he's eating like an Uncrustable, which has sugar in it. If one Islam can hold you down, two can, two can, you know, two can, just ask his goats what he does. Islam hides in the mountains and they can't find and check him. That's the thing, right? The Dagestanis all like they live in like the mountains of Dagestan. It's like, are you really gonna go to the mountains of Dagestan to test them? Come on. Where it's like, okay, like John Jones lives in Albuquerque, New Mexico. It's easy to test him every day. But are you really gonna go all the way to the mountains of Dagestan to test a few fighters? Like, no, you're probably just gonna, who cares? You're probably just gonna be like, you know what? Who cares? You know? Inbred grip strength, yeah. Probably that as well, right? The fact that they're inbred. Heart problem. Bro was not Sean O'Malley. Didn't deserve pink shorts in his debut. Yeah, I can't believe how much hype he had. I mean, I picked him to win, but I picked him to win like a decision, you know? And he just got slimed out. There was rumors that Islam started PEDs young. Yeah, that's what I was thinking was like, because didn't Islam say when he was a kid they gave all the Russian kids in his school like vitamins or something, or am I tripping? Didn't he say like, oh, that they were all given vitamins? It's like vitamins, you know what I mean? Like quote unquote vitamins. The whole camp is roided out and a lot of people roid their kids these days. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's like, that's probably why. I mean, again, you look at Umar as a kid. If you see that picture of him, he looks stronger than me. Roid since birth. My man's creating mutants. Yeah. And that's probably why they're not that tall either. A lot of Dagestanis are like pretty short. Well, not that. I mean, Islam's not short, but you know what I mean. Or they look kind of strange, you know. I'm joking. I would count Dillashaw Garbrandt as underrated. Okay, yeah, because that would have been my answer. Is Dillashaw Garbrandt. That was amazing, and Garbrandt was close to finishing TJ in the rematch before getting finished. I remember that. Yeah, he dropped him, and I think the round ended. And then Dillashaw finished him in the second round, or the round after that. Charles is now girthy. In their fight, Charles has put on a little bit of muscle now, which is interesting because it seems like his weight cuts are actually easier. Like it seems like Charles is making weight easier than he was when he was a champion, which is kind of fascinating to me. Kids wrestling program. In order to have zero sugar in 2 years, you would have to avoid fruit and milk. Yeah, I don't really, unless like it's a language thing. I saw someone say this. Maybe it's a language thing and they're conflating like sugar with like sweet treats. Like maybe instead of sugar, he means like candy or like cakes and donuts. Maybe is what he means when he says sugar. I don't know. Maybe it's a language thing, but it's impossible to have zero sugar in 2 years. That's kind of ridiculous. Feeding them EPO young. Yeah, probably. I should have took EPO when I was a kid, but my parents weren't that smart. I think Ankalaev is just naturally big. Yeah, Ankalaev is one of the few that... What the hell is this? What the fuck is this? Is this AI? Hopefully this is not AI, but this looks interesting. Alex Pereira. UFC Fight Night Seattle. That's not Alex Pereira. Oh, that's Adesanya. Oh, I thought that was Pereira. Wait, why did I swear that looked like Pereira? Wait, what the fuck? Wait, that's supposed to be Izzy? That's Alex. No, that's not. That's AI. What the? That's. No way! That's Alex Pereira! Wait, let me show you guys my screen. I hope I don't get banned for this. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is what they just showed on the UFC broadcast. That's Alex Pereira, but it says Adesanya on the shorts. That's Alex Pereira. That's not Israel Adesanya. Does Izzy even have tattoos on his back like that? And also, he's a lot blacker than that, and he doesn't have that haircut. That's literally Alex Pereira. They just show this on the UFC broadcast. What the fuck, bro? And they're trying to say this is Adesanya. You can't even make this shit up, bro. This is really bad. Izzy has tats? Yeah, but like that looks like I know he has that does not look like freaking Izzy though, bro. Wait, look, let me show you. Let me see if I can show you another one. Hold on. Brother, who give him AI? What the fuck is this? That's me, lol. Nobody checked this. That literally doesn't look like Adesanya. I'm sorry. That looks like Alex Pereira. I know I'm not tripping, chat, right? Or am I tripping? BXG's a Brock fan. We got it. We get it. Yeah, I like Brock a lot. Also, notice how Daggies barely get injured. They're taking something for the recovery. Yeah, true. That when they're slightly injured, they pull out like instantly. If I was in USADA, I'd let them Daggy brothers slide for Aura and Loki for a place in the jacuzzi. Sage Norcut's dad was arrested for dealing steroids when Sage was a kid. I'm just saying. The weight cuts didn't get easier. Charles got more experience and better equipment. True, probably. Yeah, probably true. Yeah. Because he seems like he's not struggling as much anymore. That's supposed to be Izzy. The AI made him look like Alex. Right? Like, I know it looks like Alex Pereira. I know I'm not tripping. That's literally BXG MMA. That's literally me, guys. Izzy doesn't rock a buzz-cutted head. Izzy also has no hair. Yeah, but he doesn't have. He's not. No, he's not like that. Like Israel. Let's go Israel, Adesanya, and Mavov. And also, like, no, Izzy doesn't have a buzzed hair. And in his last fight, he didn't. Look. One sec. I mean, it's close, but, you know, it's kind of close, but still, like, it's not, you know. He's blacker than that anyways. It doesn't even matter. He's way blacker than that AI picture. Even if he does have a buzzed hair. Is he shorter? Why the fuck they showing Bisping promo? Bisping comeback? Yeah, is Bisping making a return, or are they just showing their one good? They're just showing one good UK fighter. Their only good UK fighter. I'm joking. Bisping, Leon doesn't matter or count. Nah, I was kidding. I fuck with Bisping. I low-key would run. I like Bisping as well, to be honest with you. Like, all jokes aside, I like Bisping. I know he gets a lot of hate, but I like him. He's a sound fighter. Foyt in yellow is back. Okay, who's this Foyt in yellow that you guys keep talking about? Who's this freaking Foyt in yellow? Nah, I was kidding. Leon is Jamaican. Leon is African. Okay, we got two different comments. Bro just disproved his own point, then doubled. If you think that looks like Adesanya, bro, you got it. That doesn't look like Adesanya. that looks like Alex Pereira. It's AI slop. Bisping was way worse before the Henderson KO. He chilled out a lot. Yeah, Bisping. Yeah, Bisping was a really cocky at some points. The Whoa Man. Bisping is cool, except when he's commentating after being a dick. Yeah, sometimes he goes a little bit too far. Her name is Foyt. Are you guys talking about the reporter, the Latina reporter? The one with the black hair? We don't know her name. You're talking about the girl. The Charlie, is that her name? Charlie something? She's like, yeah, guys, so Christian Leroy Duncan. Wait, what is a Foyt? Let me search this up first. I kind of know what it means, but I don't. A Foyt is a derogatory slang term used online, probably an incel. Oh, a femoid, a bland. You should describe women as robotic. Oh, you guys are saying she's like a robotic. Oh, okay. I get it. Okay, okay, I could see that actually. She is a little bit robotic. She is a little bit robotic. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, yeah. I guess I could kind of see that. Well, she is a Foyt, then sorry. But Izzy could become a bit whiter if he uses serum. He has to go the Michael Jackson record, huh? Man, this card's been kind of interesting. It's not been that bad. It's been a lot of ups and downs though. But Kevin Vallejos tweeted, Danny Silva said that I've always said Danny Silva was my hardest opponent in my UFC career, is what Kevin Vallejos said. Yeah, to be fair, Danny Silva is pretty tough, right? Soulless, MJ Izzy. Yeah, maybe it'll help him win more. Oh wait, I just realized I'm not even. Oh shit, I was behind by like a few minutes. Oh shit. Okay, well we're still at commercials. Floyd, go away. Spike my cortisol another day. Floyd, go away. Spike my cortisol another day. Oh wait, you actually just gave me. You actually just reminded me. Excuse me. I have a video coming probably next week. Things about the UFC that spike my cortisol. It's coming next week, boys. So that's gonna be a good one. I don't really know what I'm gonna talk about. Maybe I'll just rant for like 20 minutes and that'll be the video. But it's called things. What is it? Things about the UFC that spike my cortisol or some shit. I don't know. It could be interesting. No Floyd, low cortisol. Agarthian Izzy, Roman is a hunk of a man. Listen, I mean, maybe if you're like Amanda Nunez, you would think that, but I don't know. I don't look at this guy. The fuck is Marab doing? Dude, Marab's got CT. Why is the audio so shit? Oh wait. Oh, you said the fuck is Marab doing there? Oh yeah, Marab. Oh, cause he's Georgian. I think they train together. They're both Georgian. See, like that's the thing, right? I'm looking at Roman Dolidze's like new haircut, and it's like, what's more Chad? Like having like a fake, hairline, like a fake hair, or just having like a pushback hairline? I kind of think if you look at like Tony Soprano, I think he's more of a Chad than Roman Dolidze. That's kind of the thing. It's like, I think it's a little more Chad to have like a receding hairline. I don't know. I'm joking. It's a sign of a high testosterone though. I mean, look, Christian Leroy Duncan, he's more muscular, he's the bigger guy, he's probably going to win this fight. He's bald. Roman Dolidze's not bald. He's got a fake hairline. That's what I'm saying. I'm joking. Costa found the cure. MMA Guru started to root for, even called him one of the brothers. Yeah, MMA Guru's interesting. Shout out Paul Costa though. I think he probably will lose to Azamat Murzakanov, but I'm excited for that fight a lot. Amanda Nunez, just saying. Pushback is way more Chad. Exactly, right? You guys get it, right? The receding hairline is more Chad than the fake Turkish hairline, Yeah, fake Turkish hair is not Chad. So you guys agree with me. Just look at Tony Soprano, Just look at Jason Statham. Look at Volkanovski. Bald is kind of Chad. I wouldn't even mind going bald because then it's like, you really don't got to wash your hair. You don't got to like, I'm going to put a hat on because my hair is matte. Just you got a nice breeze on your head. Man, Dolidze's, does Bruce Buffer talk like that when he orders KFC? Can I get a chicken with fries? Cope maxing, just hair max? Listen, kid. I mean, Oh, the fight is starting. I forgot to put a timer, but no, I mean, I got a decent hairline myself, but I know the day's gonna come. That's why I'm preemptively coping already, because it's like I know the day is gonna come where my hairline is gonna be like, whoop. So I have to preemptively cope for the day. You know what I mean? But yeah, I don't know. Another Floyd should have used his chest hair to fix his hairline. Isn't it insane though? Like, not even to be weird, but like the guy is like a very hairy individual. Ugh, what a sloppy takedown. How did that work? Ew, how did that even work? What the fuck? How did that even work for Delizzi? Oh, this is shit, bro. This fight is already shit. How did that work? That was such a sloppy like takedown. And Delizzi's not even that big of a guy. He's pretty like feeble looking for a middleweight. Compared to like a lot of these monster middleweights, he's pretty small looking. I mean, he's not a small guy, but like I don't know. I feel like CLD is like, Gregory Rodriguez is like, Hamzat is like, and then Delizzi's kind of just like fat and like pudgy. Should have used his chest hair to fix his hairline. Bald maxing. Not gonna lie, I'd buy Roman chest hair if he sells. If he were to sell it. I mean, you could. What could you use it for though? I mean, you could maybe glue it to your head. I mean, I could use it to get like a beard finally. I could grow a beard for once in my life, but give it like another year. We'll see. We have a widow's peak. Yeah. Yeah, it's not bad, not bad. Low-key, if I ever go bald, I'll grow my beard like a monk and have the shiniest head. Yeah, that's got to be the thing, right? Just keep the beard at least. Unless you want to go like Johnny Sins and just be like no mustache, no beard, bald head, no body hair at all, just literally Mr. Clean. You could go that route as well, but you have to be at least a little bit jacked, I feel like. Because if you're just like, if you're built like freaking, if you're built like MMA Joey and you have that look, it's like, you look like Humpty Dumpty. But if you're like jacked and you're bald and clean shaven, it could work, You could be like The Rock. He's on Duresteride and minoxidil. Minoxidil. He still is kind of balding back here though, right? Like he still has like a bald spot back here. You can see it. Sorry, Delizzi. I don't mean to like shit on your hair, but I'll get there too. Alex and Ilya both have a widow's peak. That is true. That's the best base for MMA. Who else has one? Doesn't a Dagestani have one too? Does Islam have one? I feel like a Dagestani has one. Maybe it's not Islam, but ooh, good shit from CLD. No way CLD just got dropped with a shitty spinning elbow or spinning back fist. Man, this is like middleweight 101. Ooh, nice. Come on, CLD. If you lose to this bum, I'm killing myself. If CLD loses to Roman Dolidze, I'm killing myself live on stream. I'm not even joking. You think I'm joking? I'm not. Dolidze's actually one of the worst fighters in UFC history. I'm not even joking. The guy literally took Marvin Vettori to like a close decision in a 5-round Apex main event. He's like the most slop fighter I've ever seen. Oh, wheel kick. Yes, sleep about cold, please. Sins is still going on at the age of 47. Johnny said, yeah. Yeah, man, he needs to. When is he going to join the freaking UFC, man? I mean, he's a bit old now, but I think in his prime, he should have joined the UFC. He could have been like a solid like middleweight or welterweight prospect, I think he would have been like a middleweight probably, right? What the fuck is Dolidze doing, bro? What is he doing? He's just spinning around like a retard. He's one of the worst fighters I've ever seen, bro. He's legitimately dog shit. What is he doing? He's dog shit, bro. UFC fighters should be paid peanuts forever. I don't want to hear ever again, oh, these guys got to be paid more. Roman Dolidze is donkey shit. He's garbage. What is he doing? This guy's awful. This guy's awful, bro. This guy is awful, and he's putting his arms up, and he's awful, bro. Oh my gosh, bro. Holy fucking shit. Do you ever get turned on when fighters start to undress before entering the octagon, or is it just me and Nitro? Well, Nitro, I didn't know that about you, man. It's interesting. I mean, it doesn't, just look at Dana White. He has a pink, bald, chubby head. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, but if Dana White was, like, jacked, I think he could pull it off. Maybe he did some jawline exercises a little bit, some bone smashing in some areas, grew some hunter eyes. Umar maybe grew a beard. I think Dana with like a beard. If Dana was jacked with like a strong like beard, all right, it's kind of gay. Umar has a widow's peak. Umar, right? I knew a Dagestani had a widow's peak. I knew it. Suicide maxing, Tony Ferg maxing. Yeah, this is like the Lindsay's Ride Hall maxing. This is atrocious, bro. Holy shit. Roman is a top 5 middleweight of all time. The fact that this guy has beaten like, I mean, I don't even. This guy is like, this guy would lose to like, and you know what's crazy is Anthony Smith lost to this guy. That's how you knew Anthony Smith was one of the worst ever. He lost to Roman Dolidze, by the way, a middleweight who was one of the worst middleweights of UFC. What was that? Oh, Dolidze's just, look at this, bro. This is actually really sad. He's actually a garbage fighter. I can't believe how bad of a fighter he is. Wow. I can't believe how bad of a fighter Dolidze is. Wow. This is blowing my... I mean, I've always known he was shit, by the way. I'm just saying, like, this has got to be one of his worst performances ever. Like, he literally looks like a low-level slop fighter. He has no head movement. Roman is a tough... This dude is worse than Epstein. I know, bro. This is like... Dolidze, man. He needs to pay for the crimes of Epstein since Epstein's not around. I remember when Guru picked Roman to beat Fluffy, and I was like, why? He's shit. Yeah, Guru has a lot of picks like that where it's like he overthinks them a lot, and then it's like, and then he ends up picking like really dumb. Yeah, it's like, why would you pick Dolidze to beat Fluffy? Because I picked Fluffy as well. And I thought it would be maybe a little bit competitive, but Fluffy just walked him down pretty much and destroyed him. But he did pick Dolidze. I remember that. I just think he probably overthought it. It was like, well, realistically, Fluffy should win. But, Dolidze could catch him. But Dolidze's not that bad, actually. Well, I'll go Dolidze. It's probably what happened. Roman got that Tony Ferguson game plan. Yeah, he's like if Tony Ferguson was like, I don't even know. This is an awful, like, fighter. This is just an awful human, like, not human being, human fighter. Josh M and Joe Rogan look like orcs, though. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Sometimes bald maxing doesn't... Yeah, true. Yeah, but with Rogan, bro, he's on, like, HGH, right? So, like, his head is, like, enlarged. I think if Rogan was, like, had a normal... If he wasn't on HGH and just had, like, a normal-sized head, maybe, he would look a lot better. Like, again, no homo, but, like, he would look a lot better. But because he's on, like, HGH, it's like he just looks like a bobblehead, like, midget. Plus, he's, like, really short as well. So that doesn't help. Josh Emmett. Yeah, Josh Emmett is another one. He's a bit unfortunate. Your thoughts on Larry Wheels? He's cool. He's a legend, right? Cool. I'm trying to be built like Larry Real, whatever his name is. Wheels. No, I'm kidding. I don't want to be built like that, but... Yeah, I don't know. Larry Wheels is cool, I guess. I mean, he slapped that one influencer, which is sick. Smith called him a double threat. Did he? He did, right? He was like, yeah, he's a double threat. He can't strike or grapple. How is he a double threat? Like, he has, like, decent jiu-jitsu, obviously, and he's a little bit, like, fluky, but, like, he's not really good at all. Like, please, COD, just walk this guy down, bro. He has nothing for you on the feet. Just walk him down, please. There you go. There you go, bro. Destroy him on the feet. Thank you. Fucking thank you, bro. Keep going. It's like, he has nothing for you on the feet. He's donkey shit. He's literally donkey shit. He's a garbage fighter, bro. There you go. Let's go, COD. Separate and just beat the shit out of him again. Come on. Just go forward. He has nothing for you on the feet. Keep going. Don't stop. Just keep going, COD. Pause. This is pretty gay now. It's just like, come on. If Tony, yeah, I was gonna say if Tony, this is like if Tony Ferguson was like just dog shit. Orcs or goblins? Goblins. I only goon to AI. Yeah, listen, kid. I think we're cooked. Love from Romania. Shout out to Romania. Shout out to Romania. Much love to you guys. Goo crashed out over that pick too. I mean, yeah, he's crashed out over so many of his own picks. It's like, y'all ever use AI to see oiled up Joe Rogan in a bikini? Well, I mean, you can see him oiled up for free, but in a bikini is, I don't know. I mean, but you could see him oiled up if you just. If Tony Ferguson was never good, yeah, this is so gay. At this point, just make Roman versus Jamal. At this point, right? It's just like Jamal Hill would fucking destroy Roman Dolidze the way he's looking. Why are you straight up hating Roman's existence? He mogs you. Listen, kid. Listen, Roman Dolidze, man. He's not mogging shit. He would submit me in 3 rounds or in 3 seconds, but 3 rounds is crazy. In 3 seconds, but maybe I could head kick him or something. I could catch him with something maybe, or I could like fluke a guillotine, or maybe I could like spinning elbow him, I'm joking. Jew and Muslim, yeah. I don't know what that has to do with Jew and Muslim. We are mogging Roman, yeah. Oh, slam. Oh, come on, COD. Like, you're just this is what annoys me about this fight. Like, all jokes aside. The Dolidze is so obviously bad, but like I feel like CLD should just like be a lot more disrespectful with his power. Just go forward, bang, bang, wheel kick, head kick, just destroy him. Like, please don't take this to a decision, bro. He keeps throwing the same spinning elbow over and over again. You're garbage. Yeah, we're mogging Yeah, listen, kid, we're mogging Roman Dolidze, by the way. Roman Dolidze. He's got a bald spot, even though he just went to Turkey to fix his hairline. He still has a giant bald spot. All right. I'm being mean. Sorry, Dolidze, but when you fight like this, cousin. Yeah, Jews and Muslims are both in the same, right? I'm joking. I'm playing a character. They are so slow. Yeah, this fight is what the fuck am I watching? I'll tell you what, though, COD is not really that impressive. I feel like he'd lose to a lot of guys at middleweight, to be honest. There's a few middleweights coming up, but then there's a few where I'm like, Drickus would mog this kid, Come on. KO him, please. I just spit. Please, KO him. He's not good. He has no striking at all. He has no striking, bro. Head kick KO him or something. I'm baffled how Dolidze hasn't been, like, destroyed yet. Oh, come on. Yes. Oh, my God. He's going for another shitty single leg takedown. What the fuck am I watching? I'm going to kill myself. UFC fighters should not be paid money. They should be handshake. I don't even know what I'm saying. UFC fighters should be paid with $3 and a slap on the ass. I'm not even joking no more, bro. This is ridiculous. This is actually ridiculous. Holy fucking shit, bro. A handshake, a slap on the ass, and $3. I just don't like the black guy because you didn't need more reason. You know what? Does I'm playing a character save you and us? Well, legally, if I just say I'm playing a character, then, which I am, by the way, so even me saying this is me in character, then, I could write a lot of what I say, as me playing a character. I'm playing a satirical MMA fan who, is very brash and very, and I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican, but that's in character as well. I'm actually Jewish in real life, outside of my character. And I'm watching this in like 60 FPS. It's just so bad. Yeah, now Delidzy's got the back of CLD. Like, this is just so bad. Sirogan maxing? I know, bro. He looks like Sirogan a little bit too, right? Not gonna lie, Sam beating Clavicular is the crossover that I need. That shit would be comedy gold. That could be fascinating. I mean, they're such stark personalities, right? Clavicular should do a collab with the Trent twins. I don't know if he has already, but the Trent twins I really love. That'd be crazy. The Trent twins and Clavicular. I would low key want to see Ilya versus Dariush just to see how long Dariush stays out. That's fucked up. Yeah, let's no. At this point, like I want to see like Joshua Van versus Dariush. Like let's do like a weird like science experiment here. Like let's see like what he could do. I'd like to see slapping Romans at Clav is too scared. Yeah, listen, kid. Sam Silic will mod Clav. That's the thing. What's more humiliating, getting dominated 50-45 by Delizzy or sub by Derek Lewis? Dominated by Delizzy. Because it's like, at least Derek Lewis is like, has respect, you know? It's like, oh, it's Derek Lewis. Like, he's funny. Like, people love Derek Lewis. The casuals love him. Like, nobody cares about... What the fuck is that on my screen? No, what is that? I don't know if you guys see that, but, anyways, the lids. No one really respects the Lidsy, right? So I'd rather be submitted by Derek Lewis because it's like Black House 2-1 COD, Marab versus Khalil. That'd be a banger. Yeah, that's the fight, folks. The Lidsy's got his arms up. I'm gonna kill myself. This is just like this. This is what my sport has become, bro. This is just. The Lizzie is like, oh my god, bro. It blows my mind. Like, oh, bro, I can't believe it, bro. Like, I think, bro. Like, I think Manel Cap would give the Lizzie like a lot of problems at this point. I can't believe it. I can't believe how bad of a fight that was. Wow. The fuck, cheat? Sir. Sorry. 2-1 COD. Yeah, easily 2-1 COD, man. But what a garbage fight. Clav would be disgusted by Solic's appearance, and Sam would be disgusted by how much Clav could lift. True. Yeah, Clav is not. I saw one clip of Clavicular. He's not like obscenely strong, which I mean, fair. You know, none of us really are at this point. But I'm saying like, you would think he's a bit stronger because he's on like roids and stuff. But I'm not gonna. Anyways. But yeah, anyways, I don't know. What a fight that was, man. What a stinker. What a fucking stinker. I'm so mad. That was such a stinker, bro. At least we got Prohaska, Oberg, and Van Taylor to look forward to soon. Chung 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 sahur, chung 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 sahur. Sorry, I'm just retarded. FCT. BXG win his favorite white fighter go to decision. Yippee! When Juice go to decision, man. I don't know what I was about to comment. Just right with the vibes. Roman Delidge is like, what the hell, man? Why is he like shocked, dude? You can't even make this up. He's like, oh, what? I lost? Like, bro. Holy shit, what a stinker. COD got mogged? Yeah, that was a stinker. Frame mogged. Jubilee would outstrike Roman Delidze. At this point, like I'm not even joking, yes. It's because Clav doesn't live to get big. Yeah, he lives for aesthetics, right? He does live for aesthetics, to be fair. I'm pretty shocked that he's on roids, though, when he's only like 19 or 20. It's like kind of weird. I don't know. That's interesting, but... I had it 30-27 Roman. Yeah, I thought Roman actually won rounds 4 and 5, even though there were no rounds 4 and 5. I thought he actually won 2 extra rounds just for fun. Um, who's COD about to call out? Oh, that's it. This guy has no real personality either. He's kind of shit. But shout out to COD. You got mogged by Delidzi for a whole round, but hey man, at least he's gonna get slimed out by Drickus, so that's something. That's why he looks 28. Clav, yeah, he looks a lot older, right? I don't know. I'm curious, like in 5 years, how he's gonna be doing health wise. That's really my big question. Because obviously he's on a great run right now. He's on a great run right now. He's very viral, very popular. He's very mainstream at this point. But Leon Edwards is alive. Actually, I can't believe Leon Edwards is actually alive. What the fuck? No reaction as well. Sad. Callum Walsh. Callum Walsh, folks. Oh, there's no Tabitha Ritchie with him. Oh boy. Oh boy. You know what that means, chat? No, I'm joking. That's fucked up. Collab got hella implants. Does he actually? Does he have like ab implants and stuff? All I know is that I thought he said he was getting jaw surgery, like jaw implants or some shit. This black guy put on a cap to Coper Max his bald. Yeah. Hey, that's why you got to be like Volk. You got to just let the bald fly, you know? Because if you hide it, then it's like it shows you're insecure. But if you just let it fly, like, yeah, I'm bald, you know? Cap maxing. Cut the lidsy. Please cut the lidsy. No wonder why he's black. Have you seen Turkey Tom's video on Clav? He's been on roids since he was a junior in high school. Wow, I didn't know that. No, I didn't see that. I could let me put that in my let me put that in my save to watch later. What's his name? Turkey Tom. I know Turkey Tom. Turkey Tom. Clavicula. La. Yo, Turkey Tom mogs these guys in views, bro. It's insane. And he gets more views than he has subs, which is always a good thing. The Curious Case of Clavicular. It's 1 hour. Holy shit. There you go. All right, I just saved it. Anyways, who's fighting? I think right now it's Iwo Berneski versus Austin Lane. Ooh. Oh my god. What a fight. No, it's going to probably be a KO, which is nice. But no, I haven't seen Turkey Tom's vid, but I saved it. Turkey Tom is that Leafy clone. They're not the. To be fair, stylistically, they're pretty different. They're pretty different stylistically. Turkey's more of like a. I don't even know. MVP fight next? No, no MVP next. After this one. Clav self-injected himself with Botox that he got from the black market. Oh, Oh yeah, okay. I heard that. I heard about that. Wait, so he did bone smashing and he's on Botox, and he took Botox, because I don't think you stay on it. But it's just I don't know. I don't understand that. But I'd rather watch AI porn. MVP fight next. It's gonna be a banger. No, that fight could actually be good though. That fight could actually be good, man. What is this? Molly McCann? Are they re-signing Molly McCann? Oh no. Oh no, chat. They're re-signing Molly McCann, aren't they? Oh no. I'm joking. I think they're just showing a video package. But like she wasn't good. I don't understand. Molly McCann has like a really interesting look to her. She's got like the giant fake teeth, but then she also has like a. Anyway, shout out to Molly McCann. I'm sure she's a nice lady. I'm being kind of mean. I'm sorry. The next one is gonna be a brutal KO. Yeah, bro, he's gonna destroy what's his name, Austin Lane. Austin Lane's gonna get fucked up, and he's on meth. Yeah, which I'm pretty sure is like a legit thing. I don't think that's like a character. I think he's actually on meth. Molly McCann spinning elbow, folks. Rather watch the clip doing show to John Pork. Oh, the Ali Abdelaziz one. See, was that real? I heard that was a rumor. Was that he showed like an AI clip and they actually got like Can you imagine? Like, just that clip is what made them jump. Is what made them jump. Dylan Dennis. You know, I have a suspicion, low key, that John Pork hasn't fought because of that. Actually, I'm kind of thinking about it now. It's like, because we're all like, where's John Pork? Where's Jonko? Where's John Pork? But like, maybe he's dealing with like legal issues or something that we don't know about. Maybe he's dealing with like legal issues. Maybe he's dealing with like lawyers and shit right now. Because I know Dylan Dennis apparently was suing them or something. That's what I read. Or he was suing like New York and he was suing them. Or maybe he was suing the arena, I think. But same thing. How many to say the N word on live? How much money? Like $500. $500 and I'll say it on my stream. I'm not joking. So there you go. If you're a millionaire, then go ahead. Turkey Tom has a great video, and I'm not saying the hard R though. Turkey Tom has a great video on Tyler Robinson, a friend of Tyler sent from screenshots of their private chat messages. Tyler Robinson, was that the guy that sniped Charlie Kirk, or am I thinking of someone else? Tyler Robinson. Tyler Robinson. Who's that again? We are Charlie Kirk. John Pork caught a case. Yeah, I think he low-key might be tied up right now. Turkey Tom has a great video on Tyler Robinson. I don't think he's actually on meth. Why the fuck would he take a drug that ruins your physical appearance? Even if you get a hollow cheeks, it's not worth it. Yeah, but I thought because didn't he get arrested recently because he had meth on him? Let me search up clavicular. I thought meth. Clavicular meth. He was arrested in Scottsdale, Arizona on suspicion of dangerous drug possession, with court documents describing him as carrying Adderall and Anavar and possession of a forged instrument at a bar. Wait, Adderall and Anavar. Oh, never mind. Oh, I thought he had meth on him, and that's why they arrested him. Oh, maybe I don't know then. Sorry. Okay, then maybe he's not on it. Even though we all hate Bigfoot Silva, I gotta agree half of the things he says because he speaks for the people. Bigfoot Silva. Antonio Silva. Look at the size of this guy's fucking cranium. Wow. Sorry. Man. Wait, what does he say, though? The rise and fall of Bigfoot Silva, MMA's most heartbreaking story. Cain Velasquez versus Bigfoot Silva. Listen, we are Bigfoot Silva fans. That's the guy that kirked Kirk. Okay. I was like, I know that guy. Didn't he? Yeah. He's on meth to stay lean. Those are just allegations. Okay. Who hates Bigfoot Silva? Yeah, I don't hate him. Define people. He speaks for the people. He says define people. Yeah, listen, kid. He says we. He probably did it like once. Yeah, I wouldn't be shocked if Clavicular has done meth, though, right? Because it's like, at this point, he's done like... He's obviously done many other things. He's taken steroids. He's a pretty young guy. Like, he's probably done it at a party or some shit, or who knows. We are Bigfoot Silva fans proceeds to Google who Bigfoot Silva is. You know... Yeah, but I don't got a good memory, guys. I've been hit in the head a lot throughout my life, so I've been hit in the head a lot even since I was a kid. I was jumped by a gang of black kids and they beat the shit out of me with baseball bats and sticks. So you have to understand, like, I've had a rough upbringing, and it's just not been easy for me, man. Like, it's just. Anyways, no, I'm joking. No, I'm not. So no, I'm not. Yes, I am. So, anyways, if Bilal was welterweight champ right now, Ilya would have been... If Bilal was welterweight champ right now, Ilya would have become the first 3-division world champ. Honestly, it's not even that crazy to think. I think Ilya probably would have beat Bilal in retrospect. Maybe. Already. Hi, what's up? What's up, big guy? Big guy. People forget Bigfoot beat Fedor. That's a burp. Listen, Fedor is overrated. That's my hot take. I'm joking. I'm joking. I love Fedor. I'm joking. Fedor is awesome. Speaking of awesome, Iwo Berneski, with one of the greatest fights you've ever seen in his last fight against Ibo Aslan, is back in the octagon, and he's about to fight Austin Lane. Austin Lane has not really had the most success in the UFC, but Iwo Berneski, this is his second fight under the UFC banner. Let's see if he gets it done here tonight. People forget Ilya versus Duck. Yeah, I think Ilya beats Islam Makhachev, dude. I'm very confident in it. I'm very confident that Ilya beats Islam Makhachev. Hey, I know this is random, but what does BXG stand for? So when I started my other channel, which, if you don't know, I have another channel, which was before this one, and now I've repurposed that channel. It's called BXG's Burner, or BXG Burner. It's like my burner account where I just post random videos. But anyways, that channel, the name was, I don't want to say it's so cringe, but like it was something, something, something. And the acronym was BXG. And so I was like, you know what? Let me just make an MMA channel. Let me take the first letters of that and then, Anyways. But I'm going to leave it a mystery. Who knows what BXG means? I'm going to leave it a mystery is what I say all that to say. I'm going to leave it a mystery. Maybe it stands for my real name. Maybe it stands for, who knows? Blacks and Gays, or maybe it stands for Benjamin Xander Gligerius, or maybe it stands for Boys and Girls. I don't like that one. That's like some Epstein shit. Born. I give up. Did you see Jose Benavidez Jr. pressing Ryan Garcia while he was live? I did see that. Actually. That was pretty cringe, I thought. But it wasn't that bad, I guess. It wasn't like he was trying to beat him up, but like he did press him, which I thought was like... Duck is 2 for Ilya at welterweight. Yeah, I think we would beat Islam Makhachev very easily. But speaking of easy fights, Iwo Berneski surely is about to get a first-round KO here. Austin Lane is the chinniest guy in the UFC, exactly. I think and he's down a weight class as well, like a retard. The guy literally cut weight, even though he's already chinny. Austin Lane should be arrested just in case. Ariel Jawani and Vaseline. Kind of looks like Ariel a little bit. If Bilal were still champ, we would have gotten Islam versus Ilya by now. Probably. Oh, Austin Lane KO'd instantly. Instant KO right away. Literally the worst fighter in UFC history. Literally the chinniest fighter in UFC history. Just the easiest KO imaginable. Literally the easiest paycheck of this kid's life. The easiest paycheck of this kid's life. The easiest paycheck of this kid's life. First round KO instantly. Listen, kid. We destroyed him. I don't remember ordering a Yappuccino. Grown men try to be mysterious. Benjamin. Big Zans galore. Black ex-gay. John Jones. BXG bro is gay. Foyd. People forget, man. Islam got KO'd once and Ilya has the power. Just instantly KO'd him. Boom. Left hook. The worst fighter in UFC history is Austin Lane. Holy shit. Benjamin Netanyahu ex-guru. Benjamin ex-guru. Oh, Benjamin and guru. Oh. Maybe. Brother watched a fight. I saw it. I saw the KO. Don't worry. It was the quickest thing in human history. Oh, wow. It's over. Yeah, just like that. Yeah. Easy work. Easy paycheck. Nice. That calf is done, folks. Austin Lane's calf is cooked. Oh, no. The easiest... Are you German? He says. What the fuck was that? That was just so easy. Igor Berneski, folks. He's a Chad. Austin Lay welterweight run starts now. It's like, bro, you already have a bad chin. You were a heavyweight. You couldn't take heavyweight shots. Now you're gonna drain yourself even more to make to make 205. You already don't have a chin, bro, and you have no power. You have no grappling. You're not like a good fighter. At least Johnny Walker's like decent, where Johnny Walker can like still hang around. Some of these guys are decent, but like you're Austin Lane, bro. What are you doing? Austin Lane should just go back to stealing and pickpocketing. That's what suits him. What the fuck? I was going to say, wait, is that what he did in his past? But I think you're just saying because he's black. Austin Lane welterweight run starts now. It's like, this guy's like... this guy is not smart. Let's just say that. Finish. But I'm black for today. Same. Yeah, I'm black as well today. Lamau. Do you think Joe Rogan is going to get his kids into jiu-jitsu? How old are they? How old are his children? How old are his kids? I mean, I'd imagine they're already in jiu-jitsu, but grown man drinking water. Listen, kid, it's Gatorade. There's not much left, so this car got to hurry up or I'm going to die. BXU's Dominican, he gave us the pass. Exactly. That's the thing. What the fuck was that? What was that stutter? My brain just malfunctioned. That's the thing, right? It's like, I could say the N-word, guys. I could say it. I'm joking. Well, I kind of can, Technically, I can. Man, Austin Lane. I bet 365 on Lerone. Free bonus bets, not my money. Oh. On Murphy? Oh, shit. Igor Berneski, folks. Dominicans can give the pass. Yeah, like he just said. I mean, look at my hair, bro. It's like, I got. I mean, I'm close enough. Look at that face. Dude, I swear I've never seen Joe mention the fam. That's what I was thinking. Like, maybe his kids are already in jiu-jitsu, but he just never brings it up. Imagine Joe at a kid's jiu-jitsu comp. Oh, man. He would be like, oh, my gosh. He would be losing his mind. He'd be like, that calf slicer. He's got a calf slicer. He'd probably just stick around even after his kid already fought. He'd probably just stick around to watch all of the fights. Bro, ain't nobody want to listen to this guy. He got a KO. He's cool. He looks like a nice guy. He's got like the kindest face I've ever seen on a human being. He's just like smiling, like he's just like a nice guy. Igor Berneski, man. Are you Mongolian? Yeah. Joe Rogan came to job a zoo here in Texas, took a picture with and didn't post it because it was when Libelling was after him. Even my job posted him after he was arrested. Joe Rogan was what? I'm so confused. Joe Rogan was being sought out by the cops or something? I'm so confused. Lost my minority pass when a cop put me as a non-Hispanic while during a traffic stop. Non-Hispanic white during a traffic stop. I'm Asian. Wait, he put you as a non-Hispanic white? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, that's like, that's the thing, man. It's like, would you rather be... Look, when I'm not getting pulled over by cops, let me just say this. When I'm not being pulled over by cops, I'm Hispanic, I'm this, I'm that. What was I saying? Anyways, I don't even know what I was saying. My brain is like farting right now. Sorry. I'm 17. I'm Liver King. I'm 17 soon and I'm trying to become an MMA fighter. If I ever become famous, I'll remember you. Thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think you can make it. I know you can make it. And you will KO Movsar Evloev in 2028. No, that's too soon. In like 2035. No, he's probably going to retire by then. You will KO Peyton Talbot. There you go. People forget, man. Dominicans are black. Yeah. Technically, hey, look, if Waldo Cortez Acosta is not black, then I don't know what is. Chad Russian? I thought he was Polish. Or maybe he is Russian. I know Black Poppy proceeds to pickpocket. Yeah. Hey, I know black, man. I know black. Anyways, give me your money. He would low-key be cheering the kid that put kid in an armbar attempt. Whoa, that was crazy. He set up for the... Yeah, right? If like, his kid got, like, destroyed in jiu-jitsu, he'd actually be happy. Because of just the skill of it. Joe would be like, man, for the 50th time. Polish, my bad. Oh, okay. Yeah, close enough. What weight class? Oh, yeah, what weight class? Big guy. What weight class? By the way. Or, like, what weight are you trying to get to? Or what weight are you trying to go up to? And do you already train? Wait, you said, I'm going to try to become an MMA. Yeah, do you already train? And, yeah. Joe in a nutshell. Calf cakes. Oh, he's hurt. I eat animal meat. Like this bald is easier to clone than Joe Biden. Yeah, Joe Rogan's a very simple guy, right? Like, you just know everything about him pretty much. He likes elk. He likes, he likes calf kicks. He likes jiu-jitsu. He likes glazing John Jones. We literally just watched JRE on like my last stream with Dustin Poirier, and it's like the same talking points. It's like, oh, how did Alex Pereira ever make middleweight? Oh, John Jones is the GOAT. He's the best ever. Oh, blah, blah, blah. It's just like, holy shit, shut your mouth. Okay, here's the thing, you guys. Who do you guys got? Joe Pyfer or Adesanya, by the way? This one's actually kind of stumping me a little bit because I kind of want to go Joe Pyfer, but, like, could I see an Adesanya, like, decision? Low-key. I like Joe Pyfer, though. I actually am a fan of Joe Pyfer. He gets a lot of hate, I know, but, like, he's won me over with the salt. It's, like, kind of funny. Why are we getting a cringe Adesanya promo? It's all right. It's fine. It's something. Joe body cam. Wait. Did that say body cam or body bags? I think it said body cam. No, it's body bags. No way he changed his nickname to body cam. Or body cam off, I guess would it be, right? He likes hunting and watching AI videos. Oh, yeah, the AI videos. I forgot about that. He was falling for, like, a lot of AI and stuff. He kind of, like, calmed down with it, but Joe Rogan had, like, a whole stretch where he was obsessed with AI. It was crazy. Philly shell, Joe would say cold plunges and sauna in between matchups. Wait, are we still not going to start this next fight, by the way? We're just watching Adesanya, like, shitty Adesanya highlights from, like, 10 years ago. This Izzy promo is nice. Yeah, I kind of like it. Joe could underperform. That's what I'm worried about. Adesanya 50-45, okay. Joe Pyfer by saying stop resisting. Yeah, listen, kid. People forget, man. Joe Pyfer, he's facing a black guy. Oh, this card is garbage, by the way. Adesanya Pyfer, Grasso Macy Barber, Chiesa versus Nico Price, Julian Arosa versus somebody, Mansour Abdul Malik versus Belgori could be a banger. McKinney versus Kyle Nelson could be a banger, but, like, it's just a weak card name-wise. We have a women's 5-round co-main event. Oh, my God. Wait, I don't know if it's 5 rounds, actually. But a women's co-main event. Nico Price, Michael Chiesa as well. Holy shit, what a shit fucking card. People forget, man, Izzy is white. Well, technically, Technically. No, he's not white. Well, he wants to be. I don't know. I'm training mostly grappling right now, but I'm going to do Muay Thai camp in Thailand soon. No way, you're going to Thailand. That's sweet. Hey, listen, bro, just, like, if you meet, like, a girl over there, just feel for, like, just be, feel for the walnuts first. Let me just say that. Just feel for the walnuts. Um, he has a gun. Is your computer working well now? Oh yeah, what's up, Bomb? Yeah, it's been working good for the last like 3 or 4 streams. Yeah, it's been working perfect. It was just an update, I believe. It was just an update that needed to happen, and I know a lot of you. I think it was you that said I needed more RAM, which thank God it's not that because RAM is pretty expensive. So, I mean, I still probably do need more RAM eventually, but I think for now we're good, right? Weak, it's shit. It's a really bad card, bro. It is really bad. I try to be fair and be like, oh, it's got this name, but it's really bad. Brother, go to Georgia and forget. I'd actually go to Georgia, but Roman Delidze would probably see my clips and just KO me. But I'm not that relevant yet. Izzy is Chinese. I forgot about that whole fucking thing. Adesanya's retarded. I'm 5'7", so I'll probably fight at lightweight, but maybe I become a welterweight DC. Maybe I become a welterweight DC. 5'7" is not bad. Yeah, that's like Armin's height. That's like Ilya's height. Okay. Okay. Who's fighting right now? MVP is about to fight Sam Patterson. I got MVP in this one. MVP GOAT. MVP fight live. It's not happening now, but it's about to happen, yes. MVP bought a lot of things. MVP bought a lot of hype, but only has decision victory and losses in UFC. Man, I kind of started to hate him. And yeah, of course, his skin too. Well, to be fair, he only has one loss in the UFC. But you're right, obviously. Like, he only has decisions. And he's beating, like, good names, to be honest. Like, he is beating, like, Cannonier. He beat Shara. But, like, Kevin Holland, obviously, on his debut. But, like, they're solid names. They're not bad names. But, yeah, he's not really... I hope this is the performance that we've been waiting for. A flying knee, a wheel kick, something. We're waiting for that crazy highlight KO from MVP. I feel like we haven't got that yet. Don't be Marab. MVP by switching religion. Yeah. Is he Muslim now, or is he back to Christian or something? Is that what you're saying? No way MVP is... Well, he does have the Muslim beard, right? Man, Curtis Campbell. I'm just seeing people tweet about Curtis Campbell. Curtis Campbell. Curtis Campbell. Curtis Campbell. Someone said Austin Lane is the worst fighter in the UFC. UFC fighters are the only athletes who just openly admit to being broke. They deserve to be broke, bro. Like, they suck. Anderson Silva, Chael Sonnen in the new Anderson Silva series. Oh, there's new Anderson Silva show coming out, I guess. Somebody said, as good as this guy is, whatever, slop tweet. All right, anyways. Sorry, I'm just reading some slop tweets. Why Sam Patterson looks 80 years old? He's like the average British guy, bro. I'm joking. I was happy when he beat Shara. Shara's overrated. I agree. I was happy as well. And I picked him to win that one because I saw people saying, like, well, Shara's going to out-grapple him. He's Dagestani. But Shara's not that great. Like you said, he is overrated. And I thought, like, a lot of people kind of rated him too highly. He's got one eye and, like, he has a few finishes, but he's not that great. In my gym, there are many Russian guys, and they all hate Georgians. Like, they talk smack about Georgia, and anytime Marab is mentioned. Well, yeah, I mean, Russia and Georgia have that, like, that long-storied history, right? That long-storied beef. Imagine how happy they were when Peter Yan destroyed Marab, huh? Sam the Vamp. I think he converted because of his girlfriend. Wait, so is he Muslim now, or is he back to Christian or something? People forget, man, MVP was dominating Cut Gary and striking. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, bro. It's like he also arguably, I don't know if he beat Ian Gary, but like it was a very close fight. A very, very close fight. Every Russian guy I know hates Georgia. Yeah, I think it's because of that like long history, right? No. Who's coming out to this song? No way MVP's coming out to this song. Wow. I don't know if you guys know the context of this song. All I want to say is that They Don't Care About Us by Michael Jackson. But this was a song about, let's just say, I don't want to get too based here. Well, I don't know if it's based, but this was when his label was fucking with him. So in the song he says, Jew me, sue me, you can never through me or something. You can never kill me. Which is crazy that MVP is coming out to this song. I don't know. It's just wild. Even though they're probably going to mute that part. It says, Jew me, sue me, you can never do me. We know the context, and it's about the tiny happy. Yeah, okay. I'm just saying, I don't know if you guys knew, but yeah. Kind of crazy he's coming out to this, especially because he has a little bit of, he's been very publicly angry about the UFC, so it's pretty cool. I love this song, though. It's very powerful, in my opinion. Very, very powerful. One of my favorite songs of all time. What are you watching on Paramount? All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. I love this freaking song. All I want to say is that they don't really care about us. The song is such a banger, bro. I don't care if it's a diss track to the Tiny Hats. It's fire. Someone said MVP is a noticer. Someone tweeted MVP is a noticer. Sorry, but Daggies are not Russian. Slave of the Russians. True, yeah. Every Russian guy I know hates Georgia. If Sam Patterson in here collect World War II pension, yeah, he's like 80. Sam Patterson. Shower barely won a street fight. He's Muslim. Oh yeah, didn't Shower beat up that guy because he kissed his girlfriend and he tried to beat him up, but he barely did. Sorry, but Daggies are not Russian. We know the context, and it's about speaking truth out is crazy and illegal nowadays. What are you gonna do, bro? It's like if you, yeah, it's just like, yeah, it is crazy. You can't even say certain things, or I have to be worried about my channel getting deleted, my videos getting demonetized, your banks being it's just whatever, bro. It is what it is. Hopefully times are changing, but you know, it's a long rooted power. So allegedly, in my opinion, in the character I'm playing. What are you watching on Paramount? Wasn't MVP Christian? I think so. Sloppulism. Does Paramount mute during the corner in between rounds too? That's what I've heard. I think it goes to commercial for me. Usually. Maybe it doesn't on the main event, but usually it does. Song name? I think it's like, I don't know the exact title, but I could search it up for you right now, Michael Jackson. They Don't Care About Us? I think it's just called They Don't. Yeah, it's just called They Don't Care About Us. It's a really, really, it's one of my all-time favorite songs. How did you get into MMA? How did I get into MMA? Well, you know, as a kid, like, it was just like, I would just play the games, you know, the video games. I would play, like, first I was playing the boxing video games with my dad, and then it kind of went into me playing the MMA games and the UFC games. The UFC Undisputed 3, I think it was called. So I was playing UFC Undisputed 3, and that was, like, my favorite game as a kid. And that's how I became a fan of, like, GSP, and, like, I liked, like, BJ Penn and a lot of the fighters. Chuck Liddell. And then, like, on YouTube, I would see the highlights and stuff, and then as I got older, I started to watch it. Not every Saturday, but, like, when it was, like, a big pay-per-view. And it was really during the pandemic I became an actual hardcore, I think. It was during the pandemic I became, like, a real hardcore. So you could say, oh, you know, you became a hardcore a little bit late, but you know, I'm only 21, right? So, you know, it's not like I'm not like 28, like MMA Guru. Like, I'm only 21 years old. So I became like a real hardcore during the pandemic. And And yeah, and then how I started my channel was I was watching More Plates, More Dates talk about Kamaru Usman steroids, and then it auto played an MMA Guru video, and he was also talking about Kamaru Usman, and I was just like, oh, this sounds interesting, and so I was just listening to it. And by the way, the fight has started, and so I was just listening to like Guru talk, and then that's why I started to get into his channel, and then I started to get into Bedtime and Lucas, and then I was like, I could start my own channel. Like I think I could do good, and then I started my own channel, and there you go. Kind of simple. Rogan is live. Oh my gosh, Joe Rogan. I'm gonna call him on Discord, guys. I imagine. I mean, I'm surprised he's live for this card of all cards, but big Nathan is gonna get disappointed. Peter Yan said something about not seeing Hamzat as Russian. Yeah, isn't he? Well, yeah, a lot of guys really. Yeah, a lot of guys probably feel that way, right? It's like when they're like, oh, it's like when they're like, oh, Mokaev is like English. No, I don't know. I don't know if that's the same thing, but I'm on Fight Pass and I see the corner talking, but they mute it. Okay. Okay. So for me, I don't think it shows the corner talking. It just shows like ads. Good record. Oh, shit. That fucking hurt. Like, what the fuck is the point of that? I don't know. Just CT. Habib said something about Yan not getting along with Umar. I mean, Umar, who can get along with who likes Umar, in the real world, except his brothers and his manager. I'm joking. Hamzat is Chechen who moved to Sweden. If Russians don't like daggies, that's base. That is kind of base. Like, get the fuck out of it. Ooh, Patterson landed like a little left hook. Yeah, Patterson does look kind of old. I can see it now, but he has like a pretty like young like haircut. BJ Penn, my CT King. Peter Yan is Chinese himself. He looks Chinese, or a little bit. Like slightly Chinese. Crazy he's calling others not Russian enough. See, I didn't even know that, really. I didn't know Peter Yan was actually Chinese, but he looks a little bit like it, so I could see it. Ooh. Come on, Patterson. I want to see Sam Patterson win, though. Even though I like MVP, but I want to see Sam Patterson win. It'd be cool. Time? 235, 234, 233, 232. I should have put the timer. Sorry, I don't know what that was. Sorry about that. No, he is like an actual quarter Chinese. Oh wow. They are Asian Russians. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that, right? Because there's like, I know they're not Russian, but there's like the Shaft Cats and like the, what's his name? He's Russian. This guy, what's his name? Bivol, right? Bivol's Russian, I believe, and he's like, he looks Asian. MVP circling. Daggies don't like Georgia. Georgia used control parts of Dagestan and a lot of ethnic wars between them. That's probably why Habib hated when Umar lost to Merab. It's a pride thing, yeah. That's why, you know what? Is that why you think they're not even pushing for that fight? That's why they're just having Umar beat like Mario Batista and like Figgy, because they're like, we'll wait for Merab to lose the belt first. Because I'm pretty shocked they're not like really pushing for Umar to get a title shot. They've been kind of like okay with Umar facing like a bunch of contenders first, which for a Dagestani kind of shocks me because usually they want the title shot. They call for the big names and stuff. But I'm kind of joking, but I'm kind of not. Yan's grandpa was Chinese. Oh, okay. Did you see those fake news about Peter Yan's leg surgery? It actually, I think I read that on stream and I thought it was real. I was like, Peter Yan had successful. So I'm like, wait, what? Leg lengthening surgery. But yeah, I did see that. I think he had back surgery, but that was a while ago. Yeah, this fight's kind of boring, by the way, so that's why I'm yapping about nothing. Bivol? Yeah, it was Bivol. Even like Almabayev is another one where he's not Russian, but like still close enough. Yeah, there's a lot of Asians and different people in Russia. Huge country and has a lot of different people. Yeah, I'd go to Russia one day and get slimed out, but I'd go. This is why I hate MVP. He makes every fight Izzy Romero too. Yeah, kind of. He has like a few flurries where you're like, oh, there's like a few oohs and ahs, but like, show us your dog. She literally ran out, bro. I don't know. I think she like was asleep and then I don't know. She woke up and just started barking and she just left me. So that's nice. It's like every woman of our lives, right? No, I'm joking. Um, that's fucked up. Mario Batista won that fight, by the way. It's not, it's not crazy to say. I don't think. I don't know. MVP land, please. Show us your dog. Yeah, she literally left me. Horrid fight so far, not even a fight. Do something, MVP. Oh yeah, you guys are. Yeah, this is not really good. MVP has crazy Bellator highlights. I mean, bro, it's just like, and then you come into the UFC and it's like, okay, you drop Kevin Holland, you drop Cannonier, I believe. You landed some decent shots on like Ian Gary and stuff, but like overall, it's just a very karate point fighting. Just well, did the ref tell them to fight? Did you hear that? The ref, wait, did the ref actually tell them they have to fight? That's based. He's like, you guys actually have to fight, you know. Right hand from MVP. I mean, yeah, please, like, fight, bro. I don't care if one of you guys gets slimed out. Just like fight. It's like, what are you gonna do when the UFC like? See, you know what? It's like if you're gonna fight like this, then you can't cry when the UFC doesn't give you matchups, MVP, because you're a nightmare. And here's the thing with MVP, and I like him, but like he's a bit of a nightmare because he's a decent name, but it's like he's not that big of a name. His style was a nightmare to fight, and on top of that, he's not that fun of a fighter. So if you're the UFC, you're like, well, no one really wants to fight him because he's a stylistic nightmare. And on top of that, he's not that big of a name. And on top of that, he's boring. So we're not in a rush to book him or anything, you know? If you're Dana White or if you're Hunter Campbell, you're not really in a rush to be like, oh, MVP versus so and so is going to help this card. It's like, is it really? He's MVP. You know? He's a good fighter, but like, literally single digit strikes landed so far. I know. Zero damage at fight. Cut MVP, cut MVP. Yeah, hashtag. Oh, overhand from MVP. Little spin there. BXG's dogs look more entertaining than MVP. Honestly, bro, it's just like, what is this, bro? What is this slop, man? This is slop. Ooh, I'm actually yawning. What the fuck? That's the first time I yawned throughout the whole stream, by the way. I swear. I don't think I've yawned this whole stream except now. Like I didn't even. Wow, that's crazy. His skin too. Yeah, yeah. Oh. Come on, MVP. I actually yawned, bro. This shit is putting me to sleep. Oh my gosh, bro. Please. It's like I kind of see why like they don't want to book you MVP. You fight like this. Oh, they don't want to put me in fights. Why are they not giving me fights? It's like, okay, if you're Hunter Campbell, you're like, should I put Carlos Prates against JDM or MVP versus JDM? It's like what the fuck? Like it's a no brainer, bro. Like who should I do Morales versus Sean Brady or MVP versus Morales or MVP versus Sean Brady? It's like you suck, bro. About a nap? Yeah, honestly, I'm about to nap on stream. Can't even KO World War veteran. If Movsar wins, MMA Joey and Kenny Okoye will be unbearable, and if Murphy wins, the guys from TikTok Zombie J MMA will glaze Murphy so bad. I also don't want to end in draw, or will Silver get the shot? I think the winner will get the title shot. I'm hoping that it's a good win and not like a boring win. I think Movsar is gonna win. I know Joey and Kenny are gonna be insufferable, but he'll probably lose to like Volkanovski or something, so that's good. But it's kind of worth it, right? Because like okay, the Daggies win, we kind of boo, we kill ourselves, and then that's it. But like Every once in a while, just every once in a while, Daggy loses, and it's like it's the greatest thing ever. So those moments when Marab beat Umar, when Pereira destroyed Ankalaev, those moments are worth the Daggies winning a bunch, you know? Sometimes. I'm just worried that, like, Islam's going to retire undefeated, but I like Islam, but it's like, can we just see, like, a Morales, like, flying knee KO him or something? Can we just see, like, an Ilya left hook KO in, like, round 3? Like, can we just see that first? Then you could retire. Can we see an Oliveira, like, welterweight comeback, guillotine win or something? You know what I mean? It's just like, I want to see you lose first, kid. Card's been very bad so far. Delidzi was robbed. I don't think Delidzi was robbed, but the card's been pretty. It's been just not good. I wouldn't say bad, but it's been You had a fight of the year on here. You had a pretty good KO. You had a few finishes, but like overall, it's been like I don't know. I've seen worse. I don't know. I'll say it's solid. Solid. How about that? Solid. Solid card. All right, man. Bring in Marab at this point. Yeah, this is really bad. Wow, I can't believe how bad of a fight this is. Like again, I like MVP, but do I even like MVP anymore at this point? It's like, what are you doing? What's your plan? What's your goal? Why are you crying about you not getting matchups and then you fight like a bum every time? And it's like, oh, well, to be fair, this guy was dangerous. And you keep giving him like excuses. Well, Kevin Holland is pretty dangerous. Well, Jared Cannonier is pretty dangerous. Well, and it's like over and over again, just decision, 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 decision. Holy fucking shit. All right, man, bring in Marab. At this point, Marab would put on like a banger compared to this, bro. They are sparring. It's just sparring. Do you like Marab's toe? I like Marab. I don't like his toe. At least spam. His toe would be more interesting than this fight, though. At least spam jabs and leg kicks. I know, bro. I reckon Movsar finishes Murphy. I'm not even going to put the timer. It's not worth it, bro. This fight is boring. I reckon Movsar finishes Murphy. I wouldn't mind it. I would hope so. No offense to the Murphy fans, but I hope whoever wins gets a finish. I hate Counter Striker versus Counter Striker matchups. This would happen with Rufy and Connor, or like how they won an MVP versus Wonder Boy. Yeah, yeah. I think MVP versus anybody sucks though. Even if you put him against a forward striker, he sucks. Can somebody get slimed out, please? Oh man, if MVP got head kick KO, it'd be so funny. Please, please. That's the thing. Like, why is Sam Patterson? Throw a head kick, throw a wheel kick, throw a front kick, throw something, bro. A flying knee. Head kick right there. While he's. See, this is why I should be a fighter, bro. This is why I should be a fighter, man. This is why I should be a fighter, dude. Skin 2. I hate how MVP always talks about himself like he has crazy. I know he's like, the UFC's not giving me a fight. It's like, bro, yeah, I see why, bro. I'm not going to blame the UFC ever again for not giving MVP a fight. The UFC are icing me out. They're not a fan of me. They don't like me. It's like, I wonder why, MVP. I wonder why they don't like you, bro. I wonder why. MVP is about to be cut for this performance, and the walkout song is really what they don't like. The performance, it's like, you know what? The walkout is what they really don't like. Movsar only finishes on GOAT. Or on his... I don't want to say that. Who remembers the Pokemon MVP celebration? I do remember that. I think that was after the flying knee, right? And then he threw the Pokemon ball. How would MVP versus Strickland go? I realistically think Strickland wrestles. I hope so. I would hope he does, but... What walkout song did he have? He had the Michael Jackson song. Sorry, the all I don't wanna say is that they don't really care about us. All I wanna say is that they don't really care about us. It's the one where he's talking about like he's saying like Jew me, sue me, you can never kill me, kick me, like me, you can't black or white me. So it's basically like an anti-Jew song basically, which is insane. Of course I'm playing a character and everything I say is alleged. I didn't even watch who's winning MVP, I guess, in a boring way. Clinch, hip hop for 4 minutes, throw 2 punches. What did he walk out to? Oh, I just answered that. Yeah, it was the Michael Jackson They Don't Care About Us song, which one of my all-time favorite songs. That's not even his wife too old for him. Yeah. Yeah, the GOAT, right? Michael Jackson, yeah, one of the GOATs. Look at Hunter Campbell. Hunter Campbell, look, Hunter Campbell's saying something to Dana. Or that's not Dana. Who is that? I don't know. Hunter Campbell was saying some shit. Holy shit, bro. I'm going to kill myself. Oh, that's base. Yeah, it's pretty based. I see Strickland let the ref fight. Yeah, at this point, the referee would put on a better fucking performance. Look, the ref looks tired of this shit. WREF. He split this shit up. Come on, bro. It gets to a point where it's like, what is your goal? What is your goal? You want to be a champion? Do you want to get good fights? You suck. Like MVP, okay, objectively, MVP is like a good striker, right? Obviously, no shit. They all are. A lot of these guys are. Even Evloev is a good striker. MVP is a great striker, you could say. But if he's going to go on interviews and say the UFC are not giving me fights and then fight like this, then go to the PFL, bro, where you could fight once a year as well. I see Strickland wearing wrestling gear all the time, and I never see him wrestling spar. Yeah, he never wrestles, which is fascinating. And to be fair, like, he does, like, do good in the striking, but, like, I feel like when it's time to wrestle, like, against, like, Drickus, he should have wrestled a bit. Against Alex, he definitely should have wrestled. When it's time to wrestle, he never wrestles. But my fucking nose is itchy. I should have not snorted that shit. I stopped watching. I stopped watching after the first round. Has Sam Patterson shot a takedown? No, because he's retarded. No, he's kind of like went for like the clinch a little bit, and then like MVP kind of like gets out, but it's just shit. What do you mean? I can't play this Kanye song. MVP next fight. Yeah, he's gonna play fucking Oh my god, he's gonna play Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Man, these people to my Alright, I'm not gonna sing it, but nothing to score. Yeah, this is awful. Atrocious fight. Atrocious fight. I'm seeing like openings, like a head kick right there, and knee up the middle. Like I think MVP can be exploited, bro. Like why? I don't know, bro. I hate this sport. I'm done. Nothing to score. Cut MVP and sign Patchy Mix back. Patchy put on a way better... Bro, at this point, Patchy Mix is more entertaining. Boring as shit. Rogan be like, this is high-level striking. Yeah, Rogan is like, dude, this is... Sorry. Rogan's like, yeah, this is high-level striking, folks. Oh, I don't know. This shit is pissing me off. Oh, my goodness, bro. Oh, slash. Rogan be like, this is a... Let's see. Is MMA Guru raging? He's the only one that's fucking live. None of these other freaking YouTubers care. Sorry. I'm just angry. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kill myself. What the fuck, dude? I should have not watched this shit. I'm killing myself. Goodbye. Oh, is Sam Patterson mentally unstable? You literally need a submission. I see no. It's just like he has decent grappling as well, by the way. And it's just like, why are you just? Oh my gosh! Cut food rations for MVP's house for this performance, please, bro. Something, anything, to force him to actually. I'm actually really angry, but I'm like holding a lot of it in right now. Fuck. If I was off stream, I'd be like screaming a lot of slurs right now. I'm not even joking. I'm not playing. That is not me playing a character. If I was off stream, I'd be saying a lot of slurs. Allegedly. In my opinion. I would rather have Marab humping Umar, Aldo, Sean, and even that's better. Gay, pussy, lame, gay, pussy, lame, gay, pussy, lame, gay, pussy, lame, game, put. I mean, look, I thought MVP. Look, MVP wins, right? I picked him. I picked him to win. I picked him to get a freaking decision win. But it's like, man, I thought it was gonna be a little bit better. You're thinking like, okay, a little better than that, right? It's probably his worst fight ever. Yeah, maybe the worst fight I've seen in the last 6 months. That was probably his worst fight ever. They didn't even give him a post-fight interview. Nice. They didn't even bother to give him a post-fight interview. That's sick. That's actually awesome. Rogan's calling Ilya casual. Wait, let me scroll up. I'm gonna do a 10 kg bench press attempt now because the fight Loki not tough. Wish me luck. Good luck, bro. Good luck. Oh, look at MVP taking that outside angle. Oh, look at that feint. I know, right? He feinted the leg kick and then actually went for it. And it's just like, fuck off. Sam Patterson. It's 11 a.m., 11 p.m. here in Poland. I come home from work and barely keep. Sorry, bro. It's just. Sorry to hear that, bro. This shit is just ass, bro. It's like, fuck off. Rogan's calling Ilya casual. Maybe the worst fight I've seen in the last 6 months. Yeah. I've seen women's fights that are like. That were just way more entertaining, just way better. Low-level women's fights that were better than that shit. Send MVP to the gulag and forget. Jailton is better than... Bro, unironically, Almeida versus Volkov was better. I don't care. Okay, maybe that's a little bit... But come on, bro. At least he got subs against unranked guys. Exactly, bro. Cut MVP. I agree. What's up, Kim So, by the way? Honestly expected this fight to be like this. It's not shocking, but I just thought it'd be a little bit better, you know? A lot better. Maybe a lot better. A little bit. A decent amount. A little bit. A lot. A little. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm saying. Almeida has finishes. Do not interview this guy. MVP is gonna complain about fighter pay. Yeah, it's just like, watch this card and tell me fighters should be paid more. Like, there's some that were on this card that should be, but like for the most part, it's like, no, I'm good. Okay, to be fair, the card's not been that bad, but like that fight was shit. The main card's been solid though. The main card has been pretty solid. I'm thinking fight of the year. 29-28, which round could you possibly give them? I don't know. I don't even care. Bring back Almeida. Finish streak down the drain. I know all that just for Sam Patterson to lose his hard-working streak to some bum. MVP to decision page. Almeida versus MVP. Winner gets a contract. And then the loser also loses his contract at the same time. The winner and the loser both get sent to the gulag. How about that? Oh my gosh, bro. MVP to decision page. Fight of the year. Absolute war. Yeah, if you're Joe Rogan, would you rather goon than watch this? Or yeah, yeah. Paramount seething right now. Yeah, I would. It's okay. Movsar's gonna save us. Sure, kid. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know, but I fucking doubt it, bro. I'm a prompt got to generate Joe Rogan in a bikini. We had the worst and best fight of 2026 on the same card, right? Yeah, you're right, bro. You're right, actually. Wow, you're right. That is crazy. It's okay. Movsar is gonna save us. Anyways, I'm a prompt soy Brits. Almeida was underrated. I don't know about that. All right, let's not talk too crazy now. Almeida had champ material. All right, let's not talk too crazy now, Kibso. At least I can goon to WMMA. Wait, you're not gooning to MVP's fights, bro? What are you talking about? Honestly, delete fight in the night and just make the fight bonus. Like, yeah, exactly. Because at this point, it's just like, Joseph Almeida slept Spivak in round 1. MVP can't KO anyone. That is true. Almeida has a few finishes at least. I goon to Marab. MVP is a can-crushing fraud. Rogan be glazing everything at this point. Somebody sucks on the ground. It's elite. Somebody's bad at striking. That's because we're all casuals in this. Yeah, it's like, he's such elite. It's just like, fuck off, Rogan, please, bro. Like, I respect Joe Rogan and all that shit, but it's like, he's just so cringe. He's just so cringe, bro. It's like, honestly, just like, you don't, like, MMA Joey knows more about MMA than Joe Rogan. Okay, that's too far, but like fucking hell, bro. It gets to a point. Has MVP had one exciting UFC matchup? I don't know. This was definitely his worst. I think maybe the best one you could say is like the Kevin Holland one, maybe, or maybe the Cannonier one, maybe. But like this was definitely the worst one by far. This was definitely the worst one. I think. Man, that was an absolute war. Jubilee versus Patty. Nah, we need Jubilee versus John Pork first. Winner could face Patty in the new meta Apex. The card is very disappointing. There were so many good fights that came out shit. MVP versus Sam, Pinto, and oh yeah, Pinto as well. You're right. Yep, Pinto. Yeah, Pinto was a disappointment. I forgot about that. And what's his name? What's his name? The pink the dude. My brain is like shot right now. What the fuck? I'm actually like that MVP fight killed me. Like it just killed me. The fuck, what's his name? Anyways, I don't know. It's the one oh Charlie Campbell, what's his name? Curtis Campbell. Charlie Campbell, whatever his name was. He was another one that lost. But that was a good finish. Murphy's gonna sleep Movsar. I hope so, bro. I'm 99% sure that Joe I agree with you. I think he probably is that as well. Allegedly. I honestly do think he is. We gotta put Luke Riley in the co-main event just for him to barely get a reaction, by the way. Wood versus Kieda too. Yeah, that's another one. That fight wasn't that entertaining either. Why did I think that the main event was after? We still have to watch some pointless co-main. I got Michael Aswell in this one, by the way. What do you guys think? I got Michael Aswell. I could see Michael Aswell winning. I don't know. I don't really rate Luke Riley. I feel like he's overrated. I feel like he's gonna be another fighter where they like really like put a lot of stock into him and then he just ends up flopping. That's my prediction. Like they really like Luke Riley. I get it. Like he's got a good look. He's got some finishes, but like overall he's not really. In his last fight, he really showed me he's not that amazing. Like he KO'd Bogdan Grad. It's like I could KO. No, I'm joking, but that's not that hard to do if you're a UFC fighter who's decent. Um, yeah, this should have not even been like. I'm shocked that this is the co-main, but like I get it. Maybe they thought the MVP fight would stink, which it did. So people forget, man. People forget, man. Jelton Almeida only has one decision win. I'd rather watch Ariel Helwani put Vaseline on his dry lips. BXG Mafia, make some noise. What's up? John Pork is fighting Mateusz Rebecki. Really? That is a crazy fight. What the fuck is we do? I like that fight, but it's wow. What the fuck is we doing? We need Tom Aspinall. Honestly, the Brits haven't gotten cards in a while. Well, I see why. You guys all suck. I'm joking, but it's not been the best night for the UK fighters. But Rogan is a Woody toy. He has like these MMA sayings. Yeah, he just has a string on his back and you pull it. It's like people forget, man. That calf is done, folks. John Jones is the best ever. Like, if you just pull the string, he just says, like, everything. Benson Henderson invented the calf kick. It's just like, fuck off, bro. I love jiu-jitsu. Let's eat some elk. It's like, why don't you eat some cock, Joe Rogan? I know you like doing it anyways, but, why can't Rebecca get Jubilee? He's always getting the best prospects. Or by Duncan, Kieda, and John Pork. Is he actually facing John Pork? What the fuck, bro? Why would they do that for him? That's awful. I love Rebecca, by the way. He's one of my favorite fighters. John Pork. You might be right. Let me see. Rebecca. I'm not seeing it anywhere, but I believe you guys. We're 4-4 on the main card, like Wendy's. Okay. I had a 4-for-4 before. I went with let's see, who did I go with? I went Michael Aswell. I went MVP. I went Movsar Evloev. I went or Curtis Campbell, so I got that one wrong. And I went Iwo Berneski, so I got one pick wrong so far. We'll see with the co-main and the main, but we'll see. This could be good or bad for me. Why can't Rebecca get Jubilee, bro? I know, just give him like Anshu Jubilee or like a fucking like give him like not Dariush, but like a bum, you know? Hopefully Riley slimes out Aswell to save this card. Yeah, hopefully. Hopefully somebody gets slimed out. Oh, yeah, Rebecca's good, but they can't give him hard fights always. But they give him hard fights always. Yeah, true. I mean, you know, he probably accepts them, right, obviously. Maybe just a lot of other guys just don't accept them where he just accepts everything. He needs a better manager or some shit. I don't know. I didn't watch the MVP fight, how shit it was. It was boring. It was gay. It was just everything. Just the worst MVP fight so far of his career. Would you buy Merab's OnlyFans? You know, not my thing. I don't think. Not my type. All right, Michael Aswell versus what's his name? I'm not even putting a timer. Who cares? Michael Aswell. My prediction is he's gonna get a round 2 TKO. I don't even care anymore. Let's see if he wins. Luke Riley's shit. He's like a Paddy Pimblett if he was like, I don't know, maybe slightly better with striking. I can't believe how shit Paddy is, by the way. Anyways. Steel cups. Oh, the steel cups. Ooh, left hook for Michael Aswell. Left hook caught him. Oh, yeah, the steel cups. Oh, yeah, the steel cups. Why do they still use those steel cups? It's like, yo, ask Dana. You're his buddy. Guys, I'm going off by. Bitch ass fight. I don't blame you, bro. Ooh, right hand. Uppercut from Aswell. Striking fans. This is high level striking. If you don't like striking, go watch wrestling and jiu-jitsu. Exactly. Oh, if you don't like MVP versus Sam Patterson, go watch jiu-jitsu. It's like, can you imagine? Yeah, we don't do that as striking fans. We don't really do that stuff to people because we don't pretend to like boring fights. We actually like shit on what deserves to be shitted on. I'd eat cock too. We're for content cop Joe Rogan. I got something coming soon. I don't know if it's a content cop. I don't know if that's what I'll title it, but you know, Operation Roe Jogan potentially could be the title. Operation Joe Rogan, some shit like Operation Pig Heart. Come on, Aswell, please. 328 is looking pretty stacked. Yeah. Yeah, that card is incredible. And the Hamzat one as well is really good. The Rebecca John Pork fight isn't confirmed, but there are rumors. Okay. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy fight, though. I mean, it makes sense. I probably got John Pork. But Rebecca's a really hard fight to debut on. Like, I know a lot of people are going to say John Pork is gonna destroy him, but, like, that's a tough fight. That's a really tough fight. Ooh, left hook from Aswell again, bro. Riley's got a chin, to be fair. Riley's got a chin. Because Aswell has landed a few times. Right hand from Riley. Ooh, right hand over the top. I think Aswell is doing good work here, bro. That Michael Aswell pick ain't looking too bad, boys. That Michael Aswell pick is not looking too bad. I know I was like one of the few guys that picked him, but we'll see. Maybe the BXG curse is not real when it comes to the co-main. Only the main event is the BXG curse a thing, not the co-main. Let's go. The fight just started, by the way. He's probably going to get freaking KO'd. Ooh, again he hit him. Oh, but nice from Riley. Yeah, Aswell's looking pretty solid, to be fair. Or maybe Riley just doesn't look that good. Jab. Ooh. Oh. That was a weird reaction. It looked like he was about to get dropped. He was just rolling. Nice 2. Nice 2 from Luke Riley. Come on, Aswell. Nice kick. I want to see a 2 to the body. Left hook upstairs. Dunk, dunk. Nice 2 down the pipe from Luke. Ooh, nice. Nice overhand. Nice overhand hook. Nice jab. Riley's looking all right. Ooh, right hand. Can we get rid of the UK already? Yeah, listen, we're almost there. They almost got it done. Oh, I think he cracked Aswell. Oh, he cracked Aswell again. Oh no, no, the co-main event curse is real. The co-main curse is real. I'm joking. Luke Riley's a pretty big featherweight, though, to be honest with you. Aswell looks kind of small. Yeah, he does look like a mini BSD. He looks kind of small in there. Like, Riley looks, like, massive, bro. Like, Riley looks huge. Pause. Oh, maybe it's a height thing. I don't know. I can just feel, like, a finish coming, but I don't know from who. Knee to the body. Double up. Double jab, too. Bang, bang, too. Body, head, body. Nice 2 from Riley. Riley's doing all right. Haswell's pretty decent, though. Defensively. He's rolling with a lot of these shots and stuff. And Riley got hit. Oh, nice. Oh. Right at the bell. Imagine he would have slimed him out at like that would have been like after the bell kinda. That was a pretty solid round, I thought. That was pretty solid, you know. I think Aswell was looking good. I think Riley was looking good. Close round. Hope Murphy stops Espinal. Yeah, I hope so too. I hope so too. Spinning elbow, first round, hopefully. Patty wannabe in the corner. Isn't that actually Patty Pimblett? Isn't that literally Patty Pimblett, or am I tripping? Oh, wait, I don't even see him now. I swear I saw Patty Pimblett in the corner. Or maybe that's just Patty's like clone that he like in between camps he just like trades places with. Yeah, that is Patty. He's like right behind. Can we go? Yeah, it's Rebecca versus Zainikov for 328. Oh, okay, nice. That's a sick fight. He kind of looks like Jubilee, though. A little bit. If you think MVP's bad, wait until Movsar sings up the main event. Bro, stop. Please. Finally, a real fight. Damn, this is a good one. Looks like a mini BSD. Riley looks very shitty. Aswell took Balajoki to a decision on short notice. Up a weight class. Yeah, he's pretty solid, man. And he's a small featherweight already. Who knew you could throw punches in an MMA fight and land them? I was thinking they would give John Pork a layup like Edson Barboza and headline a Middle East fight night. Yeah, I'm surprised Rebecca's who they're going with and not like an Ansho Jubilee or some shit, you know? But I guess they really believe in him. Ooh, right hand from Riley. John Pork is huge for lightweight. Yeah, I mean they're all huge for all their divisions, bro. Islam is even big for welterweight at this point. Every Dagestani is huge for their weight class, sadly. Riley just marauding forward at this point. Finally woke up from MVP sleep special. Yeah, this fight's not bad. Riley 10-9. Yeah, I think Riley won that. Please do MVP versus Orobai, or so they could. Yeah, I want to see MVP versus a grappler who's just gonna bully him and throw him in the sky and just ragdoll him and molest him. Ooh, a bit of a slip there, but you know. Light heavyweight Patty. Yeah, the light. Oh yeah, Patty is. How does he make 155? It baffles me. I wouldn't be shocked if Patty moves to 170. I don't know. I wouldn't be shocked. I don't think he should, by the way. I'm just saying I wouldn't be shocked if he does, you know, with the weight cut. You're talking about Patty Pimblett. Rebecca's a very good test for John Pork. Yeah, I like that fight a lot. I think it's going to be a banger. Lucas is piecing him up, yeah. Some nice low kicks as well. Amosov should fight soon. Guys, 28-1 unranked. Is that the guy that submitted Neil Magny, or am I casual? I'm pretty sure that's the guy that submitted Neil Magny, right? I heard he's got a fight against somebody, but I don't know who. I heard rumors of him versus Edwards. That's what people were saying in my chat, but... Come on, Michael Aswell. You got this. Ooh, a little bit scrappy there. Yeah, some of the striking here is very... Why did I think Luke Riley was a lightweight and not a featherweight? He's just such a big like featherweight, right? Ooh, nice jab. This fight's not that exciting to be honest. It's kind of slowed down now a little bit, but ooh, that was nice. Right hand. They're landing, you know. Come on, Aswell. Slime him out. Do it for America. American Chad versus British Soy. Come on. The Chaddest American versus the Soyest UK guy. I'm joking. Oh, Aswell was up on strikes actually in round 1. Okay. And he's up on strikes. No, he's down on strikes, I believe, in round 2, though. Oh, that's interesting. I didn't even realize Aswell was up on strikes. I mean, it's in the UK. Oh, that was good. Like, I like Luke Riley, and he probably will win a decision here, but, like, ooh. But he's very, like, exploitable. I feel like he's going to get slimed out eventually, bro. Like, oh. Like, he's got a chin, obviously, but, like, I just see him getting, like, slimed out by somebody. Like, imagine what Malikos Okasa would do to this guy. Like, no offense, but, like, I know it's too soon to say that, but, like, bro. Oh, again, I think Aswell's picking it up now, bro. Aswell's doing really good. I think he beats Edwards easy, but I would enjoy seeing him beat up MVP. Yeah, that'd be good too. Yeah, MVP, bro. It's just like, I don't even know what's next for MVP. Just, oh, that was a good shot, but I don't know if you rolled with it or not. Man, I don't know who to comment. Just assume I said something pervert and racist. I don't know what to comment. Hey, man, you know, you're watching a banger. No, it's not really a banger, but it's not that bad either. It's much better than what we just watched. These numbers are fake as fuck. Yeah. Yeah, I was surprised. I thought he was up. Ooh. I think Aswell might have stole this round though. I'm not gonna lie. Like the last 2 minutes he's been landing a lot more. He's been landing a lot more the last 2 minutes of this round. He might have stole this round a little bit, but you know, Riley's landing some shots here and there. Ooh, like there you go, right there. Right hook. I don't know. MMA Tweaker. Thank you for the 2 pen. I don't know what that. Wait, what is that? Sorry. Pen. What's pen? Pen currency. What is that? Oh, Peruvian Soul. Pen. Nice, man. Thank you for the 2 pen. He says, this one is the 4-second monitor. Oh, you almost got me. This one is for the second monitor, my guy. Oh, thank you, bro. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, we got to get a fucking second monitor because it's like, you know, listen, kid. Honestly, I have my phone. I have my phone as my chat. So it's like just my chat is on my phone right now. So I don't even have I just have this monitor and that's it. So I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, MMA Tweaker. He's like Patty. He relies too much on his physicality and durability to push through his fights. He'll have his career. Yeah. I think exactly. He just screams like Patty Pimblett to me, like guy who's like he's got a good chin, obviously, but like he's a big guy for his weight class, and he's got even like very similar like type of striking to Patty. It's just like I think Aswell might win this one. I don't know. We'll see. It's whoever really like. It could be 1-1, like Bomb just said. It could be 1-1. Do you believe he was good? Yeah, this guy's pretty good. I don't know. I think it is probably 1-1. I think Aswell could have lost the first. I think he probably stole the second just at the end there with those last 2 minutes. But, you know, they said he was up on numbers in the first, so I don't know. Maybe he won the first, lost the second. It's a close fight. But it's 1-1, I think. Now he's trying to clinch him a bit. Not a bad strat. I don't really know how good Luke Riley's grappling is, but, I mean, he got out-grappled by Bogdan Grad in his last fight, so I don't really think it's that great. People forget, man, Bogdan Grad is a bum. I mean, I like him, but he's like the autistic, like, brother of Yuri. Come on, Aswell, let's go. Let's slime out this Soy UK prospect. Riley looking very sharp and refusing to step backwards. 2018, somebody has it. I don't think it's 2018 for Luke Riley, but Riley looking very sharp is crazy. Riley's striking is looking sharp and doing a good job of controlling. His striking does not look sharp to me. What are these tweets? 2018 Riley? Somebody tweeted? All right. That is a little bit crazy. These guys are all just saying Luke Riley, Luke Riley. I don't think it's that. I don't think it's 20. I don't know. Maybe I'm just. I don't know. I don't think his striking looks that sharp, but what are you going to do? Can we play a what's BXG's underwear color game? The winner gets a head. I don't even know what. Oh, I know what color it is, but don't guess that. No. It's pink. UK more like you gay. UK fans, is this Riley guy good or what? He's not really that good, bro. He's not really that good. He's like Paddy Pimblett. He's got sloppy striking. He's decently accurate. Like, he's not terrible. He's landing like here and there, but like, I don't know, bro. He's not looking that good. Aswell is gassed. Yeah, probably. To be fair, he's landing way more strikes. Yeah, he is landing more, but I don't know. They said like he's looking sharp. It's like when I think of looking sharp, I'm thinking like Ilya Topori. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I don't think he looks. I wouldn't say he looks sharp, but transparent. He's wearing nothing. Oh, blue. No. But stop guessing. Stop. Nice body shot. He's looking pretty solid this round, though. Nice body shot. If Aswell was Dagestan, we would be shitting on him. We would just be we just biased. Kinda, yeah. Honestly, probably. We'd be like, this guy sucks. Oh, that was a good. Wow, that was a good exchange. They both landed on each other really hard. Oh, Riley's eating some shots. He's got a chin, but he's kind of retarded because he has no defense whatsoever. Oh my gosh, bro. He has a chin, bro, but it's like, it's the Paddy Pimblett thing where it's like, what are you doing? He's literally Paddy Pimblett 2.0, bro. I can't believe it. I don't know, bro. I doubt even if Aswell, even if it's a close fight, Aswell's not getting the fucking decision here. Maroon 5. I don't even know what color maroon is. Pimblett maxing, yeah. Come on, bro. Shocking that he's got such a good chin. Well, not shocking, but like, damn, he's eating some good shots. Elbow. Oh, his eye is fucked, I think. Oh, his eye is bothering him. My fucking eye is bothering me too. What the fuck? Oh, shit. My eye is killing me now. What the hell? As soon as his eyes started bothering him, my eye is bothering me. Paddy reincarnated. Yeah, hopefully he's better, but... Come on. Let's go, Aswell. Aswell. Michael Aswell just beat Luke Riley. Yes. Michael Aswell just beat Luke Riley, folks. Oh my gosh. My eyes are killing me. Oh my god. My eyes just started killing me. Alright, fuck it. Main event time. Yeah, I'm about to turn this light off for a little bit. Sorry if you guys see me in the dark. I'm turning this light off for like until the main event. Oh my gosh. Okay, now I'm like completely dark. Okay, that's too dark. Wait. I'll put it like down. Okay, that's better. Dude, that's like, I was literally black. I was literally black. Alright, that's good. Okay, that looks fine. Yeah, that looks alright. It's pretty dark, but it's fine. Riley getting that UK decision. Yeah, he's definitely going to get it. Murphy, come on, bro. The real light is in your eyes. Brian Ortega, thanks, I guess. Brian Ortega will kill Riley at this point. Maybe. New character unlocked. Black BXG. Yeah. Well, new character locked. I'm a locked character. Luke Riley, I guess. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Luke Riley. I don't even. What was it? 3027, they said? I don't know. 3027. All three had it 3027. All right. I don't know. I don't agree with that, but whatever. I don't really care that much. Kind of crazy, but you know what? I might do a video on Michael Venom Page. That fight really like killed me. I'm thinking about doing a video now. Just saying like MVP like needs to stop crying or something. I don't know. Yeah, this fight was shite. Can you switch the lights off and say the N word? Yeah, when I hit it 10,000 subs, I'll do it as like a celebration. Uh, Brian Ortega to kill Luke Riley. Evloev 50-45 probably. We will slime out the Diddy Stanny blood. I hope Murphy wins. Riley gets killed by any decent striker of power. Like imagine what like Kevin Vallejos would do to him. And I know he's like high, like he's up there, but like so many ranked guys would kill this kid. I'm sorry, bro, but like he'd get destroyed. Evloev wins and we all know it. Yeah, sadly. Aswell got a fucking chin on him. Luke got blocks for hands. He's definitely got it. 30-27. Yuri versus Olberg. Van versus Taylor. Blades versus Hokit. Reyes versus Walker. And Merzicano versus Paulo Costa. Sick fight. Sick fight. Sick fight. I like it. Leon Edwards versus MVP. That'd probably be... I would kill myself. That'd probably be worse. All right, the rest of the card. Pitbull versus Aaron Pico. Cub Swanson versus Nate Landwehr is a banger. We already know this, but Gamrot versus Ribovich, banger. Holland versus Randy Brown could be good. Suarez versus Lupi. Nazim Sidikov versus Marco Medeiros, banger. Kevin Gastelum, Vicente Luque, could be a banger maybe. Some really sick fight. This is one of the best cards of the year by far. Easily one of the best cards of the year. Easily. Easily one of the best cards of the year. Sick card. Sick fucking card. MVP wins by staring. Bro, what? Aswell did fuck all low, and I'm an American. No, I don't think he did fuck all. He was up on numbers in round one. I think round two was very close, and I think round three, I think Riley won. I don't care, to be honest. Another Paddy Pimblett storyline incoming. Yeah, probably. They're gonna freaking industry plan him to like to the rankings, and then he's gonna end up fighting like Diego Lopez, and then Diego Lopez is gonna like spinning elbow him or some shit. And that's a story basically. Feed MVP to grapplers. Yeah, honestly, at this point, great fight, but that post-fight speech ruined it. I didn't even listen, to be honest. Give MVP to Bo Nickel, Hamzat, etc. Yeah. Give MVP to Bo Nickel, Hamzat. Yeah. Oh, they would probably beat him. 327 prelims could be another whole main card. I know, bro. That you could literally add like some main event that'd be a sick fight night main event. If you just add like somebody as the main event. Like a decent name. I want Costa to KO Azamat. That'd be cool. I wouldn't mind Paulo Costa. Imagine if we end up getting... Bro, imagine if Paulo Costa KOs Azamat Murzakanov and we get Paulo Costa versus Yuri Prohaska next. That'd be crazy, right? That'd be crazy. But Murzakanov versus Yuri would be sick too. Patty is his coach? No. Yeah, bro is literally cooked. Yeah, Yair versus Riley is the ultimate industry plan matchup in the division. Yeah, they're gonna give him like a Yair as a main event time. Oh, they're just playing Sweet Caroline for no reason. Uh, all right. Bro, what did I say about Curtis Campbell, bro? There's like 8 Curtis Campbells in the crowd right now. There's like 8 dudes that look like Curtis Campbell that I just saw right now. Average UK person is Curtis Campbell, I'm telling you guys. Not Luke Riley, but Curtis Campbell. Well, Luke Riley too. But more Curtis Campbell. I'm joking. Um, as well was not doing bad. Yeah, I agree. I think he was doing pretty good. Give MVP Shaftcat for his return. Well, you'd be waiting a long time, but that'd be cool. I mean, bro, did you see Shaftcat's getting a divorce now as well? Like, what the fuck? Poor Shaftcat's going through the fucking ringer. This guy's had the worst life possible. I don't know what he's done, but I would defend MVP till I die. I'm not gonna judge you, but interesting. Well, that's me with Drickus, right? Trash merch ad. Yeah, that was pretty weak. Probably AI. I wouldn't be shocked. Somebody's O has got to go, and you can't spell pedo without the O. All right. Okay, we get it. Lerone Murphy was shot in the neck. Pretty cool story, but that is a pretty crazy thing, though, to get shot in the neck and survive. That is pretty wild. I can't lie. That's why I wouldn't live in the UK. No, I'm kidding. Wait, I thought the UK doesn't have guns and he got shot in the UK? Wait a minute. No, I'm joking. I'm not stupid. Do Luke Riley versus Jose Delgado. Ooh, that's not a bad idea, man. I feel like Delgado would actually... No, he'd probably lose that shit, but... That's not a bad idea at all, actually. That's pretty good. UK's best cuisine, beans with bread, no salt. Oh, best cuisine. All right, here we go. Beans with bread, no salt, no pepper, just boiled water with uncooked ramen. Yeah. Average UK meal. Gary cursed Shaftcat with his Irish magic. Honestly, at this point, it's like, what the fuck happened to poor Shaftcat? Shaftcat's going through the roughest arc right now. Dude, I hope Shaftcat comes back and like destroys whoever's the welterweight champ, because like it's been really rough for him, poor guy. They only got knives there, stolen valor from the wrong. Yeah, he's lying. I think I don't think he got shot in the neck. They just added that to like give him some like flavor, you know. Like, all right, what's like a good storyline? What's like a good character trait we could give you? Oh, you got shot in the neck. It's like with Evloev. It's like, how can we make Evloev like? How could we give him like something to make him interesting? Hey Evloev, why don't you marry like a 17-year-old? It's just, you know what I mean? Another one for the incels. Shaftcat has horse and bread. He's fine. Yeah, but yeah, that horse and bread can only take you so far, man. Shaftcat comeback 2050. Yeah, that's that. We are gonna make a return by the time the UFC is already dead. By the time he comes back, the UFC is gonna be freaking bought by like Turkey Al Sheikh or some dumb shit. Shaftcat's gonna fight the Greek gods like Kratos. Shaftcat gets sparked. I can't lie. Yeah, Shaftcat probably never wins again, sadly. But fake aura, bro likes to sound gangster, and then lied. Bro lied to sound gangster. Okay. Yeah, maybe he shot himself in the neck and then made up a story. I don't know. And then Norse. Beowulf MMA said that getting shot in the face and neck and surviving is the most UK story ever. Yeah, it's like you were in the UK, but you got shot. I mean, crazy that he survived, to be honest with him. To be honest with you. Here we go. Evloev versus Murphy. It's true. I saw Lerone got shot. Yeah, I saw it. I actually witnessed it, by the way. Is this Ambition is a Rider? Ambition is a Rider. Dun, 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 dun. It's true. Based music. Pedo versus Black Eye. What did he get shot by? Yeah, it's like, yeah. What did he get shot by? A musket? Yeah, a fucking musket. Dude, it is crazy that, like, I got a burp. That, I don't know what I was saying. Lerone copying the GOAT Leon Edwards. Lol. Get him, Leon. Well, hey, if he's going to copy Leon Edwards, can he fucking spinning elbow, like, Movsar Evloev in round 5 and, like, fluke it or something? All right, let me turn my light up now. Wait, I can't even turn it up. Okay, there you go. All right, it's good now. Today I'm black, same. Is this Diddy versus Epstein of UFC? Yeah, Murphy kind of, he's got a little Diddy in his face. I could see it a little bit. Pause. Slightly, but then again, he might just be black. I don't know. Movsar Evloev, whatever his name is. Movsar Evloev versus Lerone Murphy. People forget, man. Movsar Evloev hasn't fought in like 10 years. I got Evloev in this one, sadly. I don't know. The Dagestanis always get it done. It's just tough for me to say, oh yeah, Dagestani is gonna lose to a striker. It's like, no. '11th UFC fight, 11-0. I mean, that's pretty impressive, to be fair. He is 11-0, but like the fights themselves have not been that impressive, except for like 2 or 3. He's had like 2 or 3 finishes, I believe. He has the second highest takedown accuracy amongst active UFC featherweights with 54%. Well, that's not that impressive. There's no wrestlers at featherweight. 8th largest significant strike different. What the fuck? That's such a dumb stat. He has the 8th largest significant strike differential in UFC featherweight history. That's just like they just invented that stat for him, basically. And he's undefeated at 17-0. I mean, that's impressive. Dokes versus Mohammed. Murphy better try to make this a scrap if he lets Evloev pressure. I agree. He has to try to just make this like dirty, gritty, just brawly. Just, you know, you gotta. I'm not saying to be stupid, but like, you can't just let yourself lose a stupid decision here again, bro. Not again because he's never lost, but I mean like a lot of these guys, kind of like the Holloways, the Drickuses, the JDMs, they're all losing these really boring decisions. I think if you're Lerone Murphy, don't let it be that, you know? If Aljo knew what ground and pound was, he could have won the 3rd round against Evloev. Yeah, but Aljo, you know, he's allergic to inflicting damage, you know? So it's like, wait, the crowd is booing Movsar Evloev even though he's like the average UK guy at this point in 2026? Sorry. What is this song? Wait, what did MVP say? He said it's getting more and more difficult when nobody really wants to engage. Everyone's on the back foot. It's more difficult to fight somebody that doesn't want to fight than somebody that's... Wait, MVP is blaming his opponent for not fighting? All right, bro. I'm done with MVP, bro. I'm done with MVP. I have MVP fatigue, sorry. Let me charge my phone. I have MV... Where the fuck's my charger? I have MVP fatigue. Is it charging? It's not even charging. Ambition is a ride. All right, it is charging. All right, let me just read the chat up here. Oh, I can't even read the chat up here. Fuck. Why is it... I'll just... Anyways. All right, I guess no chat. I can't see you guys. So, Movsar Evloev, guys. No, I'm joking. Wait, is that Hanato? That guy looks like Hanato Moicano if he was, like, old. Nah, fuck it. I'll just let my phone die. I'll put my chat up here. All right. Come on, Leon. Laughing emoji. Ah, this is killing me, bro. Please. Only real G's use Android. Yeah. I don't know. I used to have an Android a lot when I was a kid. But then I thought, you know, it's finally time, I guess. MVP really said, just let me counter you. Please let me. Yeah, yeah. MVP said that. He was like, "Oh, nobody wants to engage with me." It's like, bro, like, you don't want to engage. You like, come on, bro. You try to be more of an offensive fighter for once in your life. Please, Leon, I need this. Fuck, I hope he wins, bro. I hope Murphy wins, bro. Please, Murphy, please. Please, I don't want Evloev to win. Please, it would be so funny if Evloev lost. I know I picked him to win. I don't give a shit about my picks. I want Murphy to win. I'm so sick of the, Evloev, dude, he's going to be a champ, bro. And look, I get it. He's a good fighter. Like, I'm not saying he doesn't deserve the glaze. Like, he's a good fighter. And, like, even though he's probably on roids and, he's got some controversy surrounding his marriage, but, like, he is a good fighter. And he's not that bad of a Dagestani. But fucking hell, bro. Like, the hype that this guy has, he fights once a fucking year. His style is good. It's not bad, but, like, some people overdo it. Oh, his style is actually not that bad. It's like, all right, it's good, but like people would have you think he fights like Diego Lopez or something. The way that people talk about his style sometimes, they're like, oh, I think Evloev's like extremely exciting. It's like, all right, he's good, but like he's not extremely good, like extremely exciting. Anyways, though, Evloev, Murphy. Let me put my timer. It's about to start. Is it this one? Where the fuck is it? Is it literally... Is it... Oh my god, my timer doesn't work now. It's not this one, right? Oh, there you go. Wait, it's going. I'll just refresh it. Holy steroids, I know. MVP just does jumping jacks. MVP has CT. Here we go. Main event time. Yay. I'm kind of shot. I feel like this card's been going on way longer than I thought it would, to be honest. It's not been bad or anything, but it kind of has been. It's kind of been pretty mid. Phone racism. Phone racism is crazy. Holy steroids. MVP just has jumping jacks. Yeah, he's just retarded, bro. Diego Lopez beats him in a rematch? I hope so. Lopez won that fight. I don't know, man. I haven't rewatched it in a long time, but does Diego beat him in a rematch? I think it's very possible. I don't know, bro. I think people look at Diego and say he's not good, but like he lost to Volk, who's like Volkanovski. Let's go, Murphy. The miracle. He's gonna get slimed out, isn't he? I say slimed out. It's gonna be a boring decision, but part of me wishes we could have seen Ilias sleep Evloev at 145. I know, bro. Can you believe people were like, oh, Ilias ducking Evloev, Ilias ducking Gene Silva, Ilias ducking Diego? It's like Ilias fighting killers, bro. Ilias not ducking Evloev to go fight Islam, moron. Like, what is wrong with some people, bro? I can't believe people actually said that. He's ducking Movsar Evloev so that he could fight Charles Oliveira. It's like, what? What are you talking about? He's ducking Diego Lopez so he could fight like Max Holloway. Well, not Max. So he could fight like... At this point, is Gaethje that much worse than Diego? I mean, Diego's not bad, but like, who's more dangerous at this point, Diego or Justin Gaethje? It's like they're not even that far off. Obviously, Diego's a better fighter all around, but the striking skill isn't that amazing. He just has power. Lerone spinning elbow round one. Let's go. Not gonna lie, I actually like Movsar. I get it. He's not like... There's worse Dagestanis. I get it. He's not that unlikable in my opinion. It's just annoying when I see him get glazed. But oh my god. Come on, Murphy. I think both guys have to know as well. Like, they have to get a finish, bro. Even though it seems like both of these guys are pretty allergic to finishes, both guys have to know in their head, like, I got to get a finish, you know? Ducking Arman to fight Islam. He's ducking Arman Sarukian so he can fight Islam Makhachev at 170. It's like side to side. Come on. Let's go, Murphy. Spinning elbow. Oh, my God. That strike looked awful. Oh, boy. It's over. I hope this is not boring. That's the only thing. Just don't be boring, please. Side to side. Diego is more durable at this point of his career. Yeah, true. True. Yeah, he does have a better chin at this point. Ooh. And, you know, Gaethje is still very durable, right? Like, I mean, you saw in the Paddy fight. You've seen in, like, every other fight except the Max Holloway one. Like, Gaethje is a very weirdly durable fighter, even though he goes on the chicken legs every fight. But here we go. Ooh, what was that? I don't even know, but that was something. Murphy, please make this a scrap. Yeah. Don't just stand and try to wrestle him. Loses Allen. Lopez, Allen, and Aljo had success because they didn't respect the wrestling. Exactly. You can't just be like, oh, he's gonna take me down. I gotta be scared. I get it. Like, ooh, nice right hand from Murphy. Oh my God, Lerone Murphy, my fraud check him, please, please, fraud check him, please, fraud check him. Oh, he tripped. Yes. A battle for featherweight, best featherweight physique. Yo, Movsar's striking is looking kind of not the best, low key. Oh, nice teep. Oh, as I say that, he teeped him really well. That was a hard teep kick. That was a really good teep kick, actually. Come on, Leon him. Ah, that'd be so fire. Head kick KO. Oh, there you go. Why would you clinch with him, Murphy? Why? Don't even give him an idea to clinch with you or to wrestle you, bro. Don't even give him like the idea to wrestle you. Right hand missed. Body kick. Let's go, Murphy. Body kick missed. Oh, body kick missed. I'm not really impressed by either of what I'm seeing from either guy right now. Low kick. Jab. Missed. They're missing a lot, both of these guys. I don't know what it is. Both of these guys are missing a lot of their shots. I mean, look, Evloev's been out for like almost 2 years. I'm not really impressed by his striking so far. Murphy's not really impressing me either. As the fight just started, I get that, but so far I'm not really overly impressed. Listen, kid, if BXG's not impressed, then it's not worth fighting. Let's go. Wheel kick. Nice teep from Murphy. Low kick miss from Murphy, man. His timing is not perfect right now. He's missing a lot, I feel like. Evloev has not tried to wrestle him yet, which is shocking to me. He has not tried to grapple at all. Ooh, that was... I don't know. Evloev doesn't look... I don't know. Evloev's looking kind of... I don't know. Is it just me? He doesn't look that comfortable right now on the feet. He's looking a little bit... Maybe it's just a rust. I don't know. He's looking a little bit like... I don't know how to explain it. That was solid, though. A little overhand. Ooh, that was a nice jab from Murphy. There you go. It's picking up a little bit. Nice kick to the body from Murphy. Evloev is not even trying to grapple at all, which is crazy for a Dagestani to not try to grapple, but there you go. It's kind of crazy. He's not even trying to go for a takedown. Wow, that's crazy. I mean, I don't mind it. Volkanovski will be joining the post show. Okay, I might listen to that. If it's a... Ooh, spinning back fist from Evloev misses completely. Round 1 is over. Not really kind of a weird round. I don't know. Evloev looks a little bit... I don't want to say uncomfortable in there, but... I feel like he's a little bit like he's got to shake it out a little bit. I don't know how to explain it. Like he's a little bit frozen. Matchmakers probably told Movsar to have an impressive performance. Yeah, they probably told him like. Wait, Evloev's coach is speaking English to him? What the fuck? You would think he has like a super Dagestani coach, but his coach is speaking like pure English. Lerone 10-8. Yeah, I'd go like, well, 10-9, but probably Murphy won that. All right, we'll see. We'll see how this fight goes. Really interesting. Interesting stuff. Oh, the timer. Oh my gosh, why are they waiting to start the fight? Okay, there you go. Evloev versus Murphy. Here we go, round 2. No takedown from Evloev so far. We'll see. Evloev, to me, doesn't look amazing so far. Not that he's looking bad, but he seems a little bit tentative. A little bit tentative, you know? He's not opening up a lot. He's kind of reacting a lot to these shots from Murphy, and he's kind of like just jumping a little bit. I don't know what it is, but nice slip there from him. Nice 1-2. Nice 1-2 from Evloev. There you go. Nice body kick. Nice body kick back from Murphy. Nice overhand from Evloev. Nice. That was a good shot. Nice, nice like right hand like hook kind of overhand thing with whatever the fuck that was from Murphy. It's not bad actually. This is a pretty good fight. And you know what I like about Lerone Murphy is that what the fuck was that? He's utilizing a lot of kicks. He's utilizing a lot of kicks, which you don't usually see guys who go against Dagestanis do because they're scared of getting taken down. They're scared of getting single legged, their leg caught and then taken down. But I don't know. I guess he's not really fearing the takedown here. So he's using a lot of kicks, which is really good. And it's working for him. Oh, he caught the kick of Evloev there. Good timing. Evloev is using a lot of kicks too, but interesting stuff here. Nice low kick from Murphy. Nice kick from Murphy as well. Man, Volk would school these guys, huh? I'm watching this and I'm like, yo, Volk would like piece these guys up easily. Nice jab from Murphy. Nice jab. Man, if Movsar loses this, I'm really glad I put him in the title. See, the BXG curse could be used for good, guys. It could actually be used for good. It could actually be used for, like, good. So I think that's how I'm going to use it. I'm going to say, like, betting the house on Islam Makhachev, and then when he loses, it's like, well. Ooh, nice 2 from Murphy. Yeah, so far I think Murphy's winning this round unless Evloev decides to grapple. But Murphy is doing very good. Nice body kick. Not really a great fight, to be honest with you guys, but there you go. I mean, I expected this, so. I wouldn't say it's boring, but it's not the most exciting. I'm yawning, so. This is Quilly. This is NyQuil. NyQuil 101. Let's go, Murphy. Body kick from Evloev. All right, you're killing me now. This fight's killing me now. Now it's killing me. There you go. Uppercut. Nice from Evloev. Okay. See, when Evloev lets his hands go, he's not looking too bad. No grappling is crazy. I can't lie. I'm shocked that he hasn't grappled yet. I'm pretty shocked by this. I'm baffled a little bit. But I wouldn't be shocked, like Cheese said, that they probably told him, like, yo, try to strike a little bit, please, like, so we can have some highlights to show. You know? Which he has a few highlights. I'm just saying, like, he literally doesn't have a finish in the UFC, which is crazy. Well, yeah, he has like I don't think Evloev has no finishes in the UFC. Murphy has like two or three, I believe, which is fair. MVP maxing, yeah, this isn't really that great. I mean, again, it's not like I thought it would be, but I don't even know what that was. Did they just both land or they both missed? I don't know. Nice body shot from Murphy. Nice low kick from Murphy as well. Just open up a little bit. One of these guys, just throw a little bit more than you are. Just amp up the output just a little bit. What's happening, boss? What's up, man? Right now I don't know what's happening in this fight. It's just this fight's kind of boring. Evloev has not gone for a single takedown, which blows my mind. And Murphy is doing all right, but ooh, that was a good little sequence there. But there's like sequences of some cool exchanges, but overall it's a pretty weak fight. It's not terrible. It's not as bad as the MVP fight. It's not as bad as that, but it's, it's kind of just like, oh, that was cool. Like every minute. Once a minute, you're like, oh, that was cool. And then that's it. I don't know. Oh, even Flying Squirrel is live. Nice. I've never seen him live before. Flying Squirrel MMA is live. Yeah, but 2-0 Murphy, obviously. What round is it? Round 2. Or round 3 about to start. Round freaking 3. Yeah, what is Evloev doing? At this point, it's like, bro, I don't care if Dana told you got to strike. You better fucking grapple, bro. I'm not even an Evloev fan, but like I'm pretty baffled by this. But I hope Murphy wins. I like Murphy, so that'd be funny if Evloev lost. I will take it. It's awesome. Oh my god, can the round just start? I don't care about your... I almost said the F slur. I don't care about your gay ad, bro. Like, just start the fucking fight already. It's like, we get it. Adesanya Piper, we're all going to watch the slop. Nice jab from Murphy. Dude, that fight is awful. I mean, that card is awful, that UFC Seattle card. I might just go live for, like, literally the main event and just dip. Murphy versus Volk is a more interesting matchup. Yeah, I hope Murphy wins too, and I think Volk, to say the least, I think Volk beats both of these guys. Just to be honest, even watching this fight, I'm like, yeah, Volk would land here, he'd land there, he would make easy work. I think I don't want to say easy work, but he would win. I'd be very confident that Volk would beat both of these guys. Watching this fight. Ooh, nice knee to the body. Now Evloev wants to grapple. There you go. Easily takes him down. Now Evloev wants to grapple. I mean, there you go. So don't tell me Murphy just won the first 2 rounds just for the grapple max. Yeah, the inbred maxing. Yeah, there you go. There you fucking go. That was good from Murphy. Good shit. Decent takedown defense, grappling defense. We want, what's his name? Orobai? What's that guy? Mitsubek Orobai? No, he sucks. I don't know why I thought of him. He didn't suck, but his last fight was boring. 3 rounds of EPO maxing. Yeah, we're about to get 3 rounds of like the most elite cardio and grappling you've ever seen. Watch. Was that low? That looked kind of, I guess that was low. I mean, I don't think he'd lie about it being low. Boo. Me balls. Oh yeah, barely low. Eh, that was barely low, but all right. Kind of grazed the ball, I guess. His right ball or left ball, I don't know. Not really the most. All right, there you go. I mean, it probably would still hurt. It's funny because yesterday I was putting on my t-shirt and I eye poked myself, and it kind of it was like a light eye poke, but it still hurt. Nice wheel kick, and it made me kind of like put into perspective like the eye pokes in the UFC a little bit. Like, and people say Aspinall was faking it, and I barely eye poked myself and that shit hurt. Anyways, Movsar Evloev. Yeah, I think Evloev is the one that's got to go forward now. I mean, Murphy's really the one that's dictating the pace. He's on the back foot. He's counter-striking really well. Nice body kick from Evloev, though. Man, Volk is really going to be the GOAT, huh? He's really going to beat these guys, huh? No, I'm joking. Man, imagine what Kevin Vallejos would do to these guys. I'm joking. Actually, I think he, I don't know. Ooh, that was good. Neither guy has real power, though, in their hands. I mean, watching this, it's like no one's really like wobbling each other. It's like they're landing here and there, but nice shot on the guard. Come on. Evloev not grappling is crazy, bro. Is Evloev like Zabit where he's shit if it's 5 rounds, so he has to conserve his energy? Do you think that's what it is? Is he just trying to conserve his energy too much? Because like he's losing this fight and he's gonna lose this fight. If Melky's getting past Allen, he should fight the loser. I agree, and I think he'd beat the loser of this fight. I think he has a good chance of beating both of these guys. I'm not very impressed by either right now. Not that it's a terrible fight, but it's not great either. What if Lerone KOs Volk with a head kick in round 5? Then I would shoot myself in the head. I would kill myself as the head kick is happening so that me and Volk could both die at the same time. Just to show my solidarity for Volkanovski. All right, Evloev, come on. What's up, champ? What's up, Torin? What's up, man? You made it just in time for this slop main event. No, it's what it is. It's boring like I kind of thought it would be. It's not the most boring, but it's, you know. Oh, wow, they were even on strikes in round 2, apparently. Murphy was up round 1, and Murphy's up round 3. I mean, yeah, obviously. Dude, what if this fight ends up being a draw? What if we end up getting a draw where, like, Evloev, like, 10-8s him in round 4 and then, like, beats him in round 5 or something? Ooh, nice right hand from Evloev. Come on. Let's get something going here, kid. Nice left hook on the guard. Oh, he might have hurt Murphy. Oh, no, he might have hurt Murphy there. Oh, shit, he might have hurt Lerone Murphy right at the end of round 3. Not a good look. Not a good look in a decently close round. Ooh, not a good look. That wasn't that good of a look. Oh, he cut him. He caught Murphy. Oh, no. Oh, no. Evloev's going to fluke it, isn't he? He was down like 3 rounds. He's going to win like a shitty decision. Watch. I know the script. The Dagestani script is in. MVP's going to get cut. I hope so, bro. He sucks. Movsar versus Pat Barry for the PDF file belt. We got to have that at the White House, too. Just perfect. 2-1. Oh, he cut him. A punch right to the eye. That was good from Evloev, to be fair. Who knows? That could change the tide of this fight. He might have had him hurt there. Boom. Nice roll there. You know, Evloev striking looked pretty good there. Nice knee up the middle as well. Movsar versus Pat Barry. 2-1. Yeah, probably 2-1. Yeah, probably 2-1. This is a really close fight. Now it's getting close. Maybe not, though. Murphy's probably up 2 rounds. Oh, yeah. I forgot to put my fucking timer on. Let's read some chat. All right. Luke Riley is a beast. Yeah, he's pretty good. He's pretty good, mod. Little St. James main event. Another low blow. Oh, that was frustrating. I don't think he low blowed him. Well, I think he did low blow him, but I don't think he did it on purpose, obviously. Not going to lie, man. I have severe UFC fatigue. There's a fucking fight event every weekend after a certain point. How do you not get tired of this shit? I get you, man. I get you, and it's like, it's just not that interesting. You know, it's just not that interesting. It's just, yeah, a lot of these main events aren't that amazing, you know. or they are amazing, and then it happens, and then it ends up being disappointing, right? It's like, oh yeah, Oliveira versus Holloway, finally some real shit, and then it ends up being shit. So it's like, how could you get excited for anything for the rest of the year when one of the most hyped up fights in a long time ended up being a snooze fest, right? So I understand that. I understand that. I think it's gonna get better. But right now it's in a really rough period. Still hate Movsar clearly throwing a fight, and it's so close. I don't think he's throwing the fight. I hope Dana tells Hamzat to stand with Strickland. He took a point? Wow. He took a point. Wow. That is... I've seen points not taken for less. I mean, look, it is what it is, but it's like I've seen points taken for less. I've seen points not taken for less. But, hey, I don't really give a fuck. Based. I don't care. That is kind of crazy, though. Wow, Evloev has to actually get a finish now. That is insane. Wow, he just lost. Unless he gets a finish, he just lost this fight. That is crazy. Wow. There you go. Oh my God, Murphy's down. Oh my God, he might actually get a finish. Well, he didn't drop him, but he like tripped him. Oh, he's aggressive. Evloev is getting really aggressive now. Holy shit. Evloev is getting very aggressive. Let's see. Let me scroll up a little bit. Sorry. I hope Dana tells Hamza to stand with Strickland. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah. I wish. These are the two guys Ilya was scared of. Yeah, right? Oh, yeah. Ilya is scared of Lerone and Movsar, right? Ooh. Strickland might actually win. I hope so. He went for a spinning elbow, but he slipped. Or a loss. Murphy, come on. Just win one more round and get the win. I'd love it, man. He's throwing those low blows to get Murphy out of the bladed stance to get takedowns more easily. Yeah, he's trying to set up the wrestling probably, right? With those body kicks. That jab kind of stumbled Murphy, though. The hype the shit out of Holloway Oliver. Yeah, bro, that one killed me. You're watching him choose not to wrestle and he isn't throwing. Yeah, I'm pretty baffled that he's not grappling, bro. And I picked... here's the thing. I picked Evloev to win. But I know people are going to say, oh, you really thought Evloev was going to win? But it's like, well, I didn't predict him to not grapple. But I'm glad Murphy is winning, by the way. I'm really happy Murphy's winning. Now Evloev takes him down. It's like, oh, you could have done that for 5 rounds, bro. But I'm glad Murphy's probably going to go on to win this fight, it seems. I like Murphy a lot more. That point was crazy, in my opinion. I don't really disagree with you. I've seen points not taken for a lot less, bro. I'm sorry, but it is what it is. Because you know what the problem is? They're wishy-washy. It's like, oh, you could eye poke somebody 2 times and low blow them. No point. 2 low blows, a point. It's like, we got to do this for every fight then. If you're going to take a point from Evloev, then take a point from every other person that has fouled, you know? Evloev targeting Lerone's kids. That's funny. Yeah, his pre-born kids. Pretty good takedown defense from Evloev. Or from Murphy, excuse me. From who? Murphy just won. Murphy probably just won this. Especially after watching this MVP fight. I literally changed it to YouTube. I couldn't be bothered to continue watching that. Yeah, MVP needs to be cut. Yes. You guys are celebrating. Gaethje Pimblett was good. That was a good one. Come on, Leon. Don't let him bully your son. The Dagestani Cope is already written. Yeah, I'm excited for the Kenny Okoye video and the fucking whatever else we got. If you guys want strictly toe-to-toe fighting, go watch kickboxing or boxing. Damn, I'm sick of you casuals bitching. It's called MMA, not boxing. Jeez. The low blow shit is what Zabit did to... Oh, Murphy fell on his butt. Not a good look. Oh, ground and pound from Evloev. Oh, no. Dude, I'm not going to lie. Murphy's not... Oh, no. Oh, no. Some ground and pound from Evloev. Some damage. We know he has no power, so. The low blow shit was a beat, but Lerone is good and his distance management is elite. Yeah. Dude, Evloev is. That's what sucks is Evloev probably won this round, but he's on his way to losing a decision here unless he, like, flukes it somehow. Yo, what's up, Derek? How's Lerone's takedown defense looking? It's looking pretty solid. He's getting up pretty easily and stuff. And to be fair, Evloev is not, like, really trying to wrestle him. But, you know, whenever he is trying, Murphy's surviving. We have this under control over at the UFC. Don't worry, boys. Yeah, listen, kid. We run it. Oh, damn, he got cut pretty bad above the eyebrow. Or on the eyebrow, actually. It's right on the eyebrow. Wow. His corner man said it's 2-2. I mean, it could be 2-2, but that is pretty I think Evloev has really got to get a finish or like a 10-8 if he wants to hope to get a draw or something. I don't know. At least try to get a 10-8, bro. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. I don't even know if it's 2-2. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. We have this under control over at the UFC. Don't worry, boys. Yeah, listen, kid. The kid thinks he's Hunter Campbell. If you work for the UFC, can we give Waldo a title fucking shot already? Can we do Waldo versus Pereira or some shit in DR? Can we get this over with? But anyways, I don't even know if it's 2-2. Lerone's takedowns are looking really good. Everyone thought Evloev was going to win strictly based on predicting Evloev wrestling from start to finish. That's what I thought, to be honest with you. And I thought his striking was going to be a factor because I think he has good striking, but not really that impressed by it in this fight, to be honest with you. I don't agree with the point being taken. Lerone dipped into it too. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not really fully behind it, but what are you going to do? Lerone just survive, please. Ooh, nice uppercut from Murphy, or from Evloev. MMA Guru is calling it rigged. Well, I don't really care, bro. Maybe. I don't care, bro. Fuck Movsar Evloev. I don't even give a fuck. Fuck Guru, just let us have this moment. Yeah, it's like I don't even care if it is rigged. Go ahead. Rig it. Rig Hamza Strickland too while you're at it, please. Rig it all. Rig it all. No, I think Guru's just crying because of his prediction being wrong, but I predicted Movsar Evloev as well, so it's like, who gives a fuck? 2-2 my ass. Lerone 3-1. Man, Movsar is so boring. Guess Lerone was never good now. 2-2 my ass. The Russian cat is dominating. 3-1 Lerone. Fuck Guru. Just on Dagestani Colt. Put belt to ass. Let's go Murphy. Lerone wins. Jerus. Oh no. Evloev is doing good with his grappling here. See, this is there you go. Some damage, Evloev. There you go. All right, I'll give him credit. If he's doing damage, he's doing damage. There you go. Yeah, beat him up a bit. I'm not even rooting for Evloev, really. I don't know. If he's gonna grapple him, at least posture up and beat him up, right? Not just lay on top of him and try to get a decision. Yo, BXG, I'm on my break at work. What's happening? What's up, Decorium? We're just seeing Evloev Murphy. This fight's actually kind of picked up. It started off pretty boring and technical, but it's picked up and it's a pretty decent fight. And Evloev might steal this one. I don't know, bro. But we're watching Evloev versus Murphy. It's been a good fight, to be honest. It's turned into a good fight. And Murphy looks tired. I don't know. Maybe it's the cut on his face, but he looks a little bit in bad shape, bro. Evloev might fluke it. Oh my god. Can you imagine if Evloev is the one that flukes Lerone Murphy and not the other way around? Oh my god. No, I doubt it. I doubt it. Oh, that was good from Murphy. There you go. Guru is just a dumbass. I hate his predictions. He has the most schizo predictions ever, with his eyes rolled to the back of his head, spewing out the worst prediction, crystal ball ass predictions. Yeah, he has like these like, he'll be like, well, I saw Lerone Murphy, and this is not what I said, right? In my prediction, I was like, well, I think Evloev can out-grapple him, but he was like, well, I saw Murphy get held down by so-and-so. And if you get held down by so-and-so, then imagine what Evloev is going to do. It's like, oh, so MMA math is your prediction? Anyways, fuck Guru, bro. Who cares about him? Love him, but who cares about him? Banger, low-key. Movsar lost the point. How would Marab do against Movsar? I don't know, actually. Movsar is a massive featherweight. I don't know. Who's winning? Murphy, probably, but Evloev might have stole this round. I honestly think Evloev might have bad cardio and why he never had 5 rounds, so he tries to conserve it in the early rounds. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised. Like, only now as he starts, now he's doing, like, spinning back fist and shit. Yeah, but Murphy's won this. Spinning elbow, didn't really land. Split decision or unanimous. Now you got to go, Evloev. You got him down. Now just posture. Bang, bang, bang. Punches. Bang, bang, bang. You're not going to win off of holding his waist. Evloev is up on strikes round 5, round 4. He's even on round 3. He's even on round 2 on strikes. Oh, my. Yo, chat, I know we think Murphy won this, bro, but these rounds are looking close on the numbers. Now, I don't really believe the numbers. I don't really trust the numbers all the time, but I don't know, bro. Those numbers are really close, bro. That's a trick. Oh, why can I see this being like a shitty draw or something? Not a bad fight. It actually picked up to be a really enjoyable fight. Credit to both guys. Split decision Murphy? I think so, bro. But I think it will be a split as well. I think it's going to be like, what just happened to Murphy? Oh, no. Is he injured? Did he break his leg? He injured his hip. Oh, that's not a good look, bro. You don't want to be laying down after the fight while Evloev is like up celebrating. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's got the cut on his eyebrow. Oh, no. Oh, no. Movsar robbery incoming. I kind of think he might get a robbery here. Oh, my God. I think he might get a robbery. I think he might actually get a robbery. I don't know. I have a weird feeling. I think he might actually steal this one somehow, bro. Or it might be a draw. It might be a draw. It might be a fucking draw. I don't know, bro. It might be a draw. I hate that point deduction. I don't know, bro. I don't really love it either. I don't think it was fair. The only reason I don't think it was fair is because they've let guys get away with more. What the fuck? What happened? I don't know. I think Murphy's injured. I think the matchmakers told Movsar to do something incredible, as they did with Magomed when he fought Rakic. Well, Magomed didn't follow that. At least Movsar tried. Magomed did not even try. Magomed Ankalaev didn't even try with that one. That fight was ass with Rakic. All right, let's hear the scorecards. I'm not gonna look at the chat. 48-46? 47-47? What? He won! Evloev got it! Wow! I mean, I don't... Wow! I'm surprised he got it, to be honest with you. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Well, I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I'm not going to say it was a robbery. I'm not going to say that. I'm not going to say it was a robbery, bro. But I don't know, bro. It might be a robbery. I don't know. It might have been a robbery, man. I don't know. That was pretty shocking. Split Murphy, please, Netanyahu. A lot of people are going to be mad today. Murphy 4-1, somebody said. Draw is way more likely. 1 minute he's hugging Movsar, next minute he's on the floor. Draw, and then Gene Silva gets the title shot. Two small low blows, and Lerone dipped into one of them. Gone and Jones can eye poke and no deduction. Yeah. I wouldn't be mad if Evloev got it, honestly. Movsar versus Volk going to go crazy. That'll be a good fight. I'm looking forward to that. I mean, Volk's going to get an easy win. I'm joking. That's fucking terrible. Holy shit, the bum has plot armor. What? Wait, Evloev? I mean, I think he won if it wasn't for the point. It should be a draw, but I don't care. We swept the main card via robbery. Robbery. Was it close? It was very close. I don't know. I have to that's one fight I have to rewatch. I have to rewatch this, and it's going to be a little bit of torture, but it wasn't that boring. I mean, I guess Evloev won. I'll take it. He was injured. Yeah, you could tell. I could see that. I could see he was injured though. You could see that he was. You could see that. Like you could see in like round 4 or 5, Murphy was in a lot of pain at one point. I saw his face. He was in a bit of pain. So I'm not surprised. Decent. I mean, decent. I thought Murphy won even without the point deduction. Fuck the UFC. Should have been a draw. Robbed in London. Typical considering how it is there. That's funny. Dagestani privilege. If it wasn't for the point, I thought Evloev won. Congratulations. We're seeing Movsar in 2 years. Murphy won. Dana's going to be pissed. I mean, it wasn't that boring, to be fair. I mean, it really wasn't boring. Like, it started off very boring, and then it picked up. And really, it picked up because of Evloev. Evloev really was pushing a pace. They just robbed Lerone. How can Blachowicz, Gustav go to a draw, but not this? I agree. I think this could have been a draw, man. Lerone 1, 2, and 3 clear. Of course, you love this city, yeah. What a shitty way to lose your bro. Murphy won. He was moving fine before. 3 rounds and a point deduction. What? I got my pick, so I'm chilling. Well, I got my pick right as well, but, you know. Oh, wait. Hold on. The curse. Oh, my God. The BXG curse is broken. Look at the title. Betting the house on Movsar Evloev. Let's go. The BXG curse is broken. Well, I kind of broke it with Kevin Vallejos, but, you know, this is an actual big fight. The BXG curse is officially broken. Let's fucking go. Let's go. All right. All right, let's keep reading. 3-point. I had Movsar winning, but he shouldn't have won. It was a draw. Yeah, I think it probably was a draw, man. I got to rewatch this fight. This card was shit. That was an even fight. It should have been a split or not a unanimous. Here's the thing, right? If you look at the stats that they showed, and I don't really love the stats that they show because I don't usually find them to be reliable, but the stats did say they were even on strikes in rounds 2 and 3. And I think Evloev was up on strikes in rounds 4 and 5, right? I don't know about 4, but I know he was up on... He definitely won round 5. I got to say that. He definitely won round 5. It's a fight I got to rewatch, bro. But I do think it either should have been a draw or Murphy should have won, but... it's a tough one. That card was shit. Yeah, it kind of was. That was an even fight. Honestly, draw. Nobody got robbed. UFC is shit. I had Evloev winning. Yeah, I don't know, bro. I had Murphy. There's no single way Movsar won either. What the fuck? Either of the first 2. I don't think so. I don't think so either. And again, I know the numbers said otherwise, but dude, look how much Sanko was smiling after finding out the Shaft Cat news, guys. Anyways, I had Murphy. There's no single way. We broke the curse. If it wasn't for the nut shot, it was even. Murphy makes me sick. He had so many chances. He just didn't take that chances. Yeah, I think Murphy could have done a little more. I think Evloev really was the one pushing the pace at some points. Murphy makes me sick. He was kind of beating Larone's ass though. In the later rounds, for sure, bro. In the later rounds, like as the fight was going on, Evloev was getting better, I thought, and was getting a little bit more comfortable. Huh? Are you slow? The nut shots made it. Are you slow? The nut shots made it close. He was kind of beating Larone's ass. Larone was getting tired and was cut. Plus, he was injured, right? His hip exploded, he said. Anyways, after this performance, I got Volk 54. Yeah, I think Volk wins against either of these guys easily. Robbery, Sanko is mine. Repeat that to yourself in the mirror, whoever. Movsar was trying to hurt more than Murphy, bruh. That's why I'm happy, even though I don't like Movsar. I'm not really going to disagree with you, bro. I think Movsar was picking it up as the fight was going on. And I'm not an Evloev fan. You guys know this. I'm not. I'm the opposite, bro. But, like, he kind of was the one making that exciting. Even when he took down Murphy in round 5, beating him up, posturing up. He wasn't just laying on top of him. I got to give him credit. Even whether you think he lost or not, he was pushing the pace. And I got to give him a lot of credit for that. Only Ilya's brother can save us now. I don't know about that. Maybe, wait, he's a bantamweight, isn't he? Or is he a featherweight? Isn't he a bantamweight? No, he's a featherweight, yeah. No, isn't he he's a bantamweight, I'm pretty sure. No, he's a featherweight. No, I'm pretty sure he's a bantamweight. Anyways, Movsar threw the fight and still won. Maybe. That is crazy because he really didn't really try to grapple, bro. Robbery and nobody's going to defend Larone. BXG, let's make love and go fight. I do admit he shouldn't have technically. Ilya and... Is a batting man moron? One big punch in round 3 against Larone ahead of defeat the entire round. Yeah. I don't know. I think there's a few things that don't look good as well. Like Murphy being cut. Also, I don't know how much the judges really put into this, but Murphy being on the ground after the fight, like just laying on the ground while Evloev is like celebrating, is not really a good look. But I don't know if the judges care about that, but that's not a good look either. I don't know. There's a few things. Child, wife having dude robbed a black man. Brother, one big punch. Murphy 3-2. Ilya's brother is straight ass. Yeah, he's on. Larone 1, 2, and 3. Larone wasn't landing too much. My fault. BXG, don't mean to be annoying. It's just jokes. Nah, it's all right, man. It's all good. It's all good, brother. Much love to all you guys. Murphy 48-46. Who do you think wins, Diego or Evloev? I'm going with Diego. Probably Diego. But it'd be close, I think. It'd be close. But Bantam. Bantamweight. Yeah, he is bantamweight. I was like, wait, he's not a featherweight. Because he fought Bex at Almacan. Larone outstruck Movsar. Robbed. Was a robbery technically, I will admit. The most annoying thing about this decision, fighters like Murphy, Movsar, Ian Gary, even Volk makes me sick sometimes. I hope they get KO'd in the last round. All right, Volk, I don't know. Chill with Volk, but yeah, he can move up, brother. Maybe. I don't know. He's not. I love Topuria. I love Alexandre Topuria, but he's not the best. Like my hero at bantamweight is like Ethan Ewing, or like Peyton Talbot. Not like, I don't know. Alexandre Topuria might get slimed out by like fucking Malcolm Womaker at this point. I'm joking. Lots of whiffs. Dude fought through a messed up hip and got robbed. To be fair, Movsar had years to prepare for Murphy. Yeah, he was just sitting like. I mean, you're right. I mean, he literally was just like in the shadows waiting for like a top contender. Give Silva the shot. Scorecard would say everything we have to know. I mean, look, the fight, I say give it to Evloev, bro. You gotta. At this point, you have to, bro. It wasn't even that bad of a fight. It was a fun fight. It was enjoyable. It was a good fight. I think Evloev was actually the one that was making it more enjoyable than Murphy, which is crazy to say, but like, I think he had the more enjoyable moments that I can think of in my head right now. I don't know. I think Evloev, he needs to get the title shot. Whether you think it's a robbery or not, you got to give him the title shot, bro, sadly. Silva versus Murphy. Yeah, maybe Silva versus Murphy or like Silva versus Yair should be next for Silva. Scorecard will say everything. Maybe it's because Max Holloway decided to take the Dustin fight. Murphy would have been champion by now. I don't know what I'm saying. Man, I wish Sanko was mine. Sanko makes me blush. All right. This is what Movsar Evloev does to people. We're going to get out of here in a second, but Volk is getting slept again. Volk is shit. Chill, bro. Chill out. Not give Lopez a title shot again. I don't have to give Volk anything. I don't have to give Evloev anything. Lopez, Volk 3. MMA Guru's crashing out. Should I watch this? Let me see. Crashing out over what? Didn't he pick Evloev? Why is he crashing out? Or is he mad because a UK fighter lost? What is he crashing out over? I don't understand. Okay. He looks pretty sad. I don't know. I don't know. He looks kind of, I don't know. He looks like he's like sad or something. Um, Let me scroll up a bit. Sorry. MMA Guru. Diego deserves a title shot. Lopez Volk 3, please. You get it, right? This decision, boring fighters don't want to finish the fight. That's why I hope the type of fighters get killed like it. I know, I understand what you mean. I mean, with Volk, Volk's my guy, so I'm not going to agree with you there. But, like, I agree with you in terms of there are fighters that kind of just stink it up and garbage card. And after that, Diego versus Volk 4. You don't believe that new video of Gene Silva saying he's signing a contract? No. I think Gene Silva's autistic and he just says dumb shit. I was going to do a video on it, but then I thought, like, wait, who's the source? Gene Silva? Like, he's literally clinically autistic. Like, he self-admittedly is autistic diagnosed. A Brit lost. He's saying it's a rigged fight and he's very angry at his chat. But I don't understand. He thought Murphy won. Is that his problem? He thought he was robbed? MMA Guru's such a crybaby. A Brit was robbed. Lopez versus Volk in December. Hopefully it doesn't take that long. Oh, wait. You said Lopez versus Volk. No, I don't know about that. Sorry. Guru Cope is the best. It is pretty funny. Diego should move up after he beats Steve Garcia. You mean after Steve Garcia, Charlie Kirk's Diego in the White House? If Steve beats Diego, he gets the title shot after Movsar. Gene can fight Yair. I agree. What's the Cope? He thought it was a draw. Okay, he thought it was a draw is what you guys are saying. Well, I mean, if he thought it was a draw, it's like, I don't know. I don't really know what to say. I don't even disagree with him. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. I don't really know why he's that mad. that mad, you know, that angry. Blatant robbery. What's up, Dig? What's up, brother? Yeah, I think I don't know. I think Murphy probably won. Guru thought it was a clear draw, and the UFC intentionally rigged the fight to make it as close as possible, so they can give Gene Silva a title shot. But okay, but what happens when that doesn't happen? Is his whole theory just wrong? Like, what is he? I don't agree with that. That's like schizo. I think the winner of this fight is fighting Volkanovski. They literally just had I just watched it now. They just had Volkanovski on the show, interviewing him about the winner of the fight and what he thought about the fight. I highly doubt they're going to give it to Gene Silva. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. If they do, then it's like the UFC is just ran by, like, I almost said a fucking crazy word. It's just ran by morons. I don't even like Movsar. I thought it probably was a robbery, but you got to give him a title shot, bro. It gets to a point. It does get to a point. Because then what? It's like, okay, you give it to Gene Silva, then what? Then Evloev fights the winner in December. Just get it over with. Just give Evloev the stupid title shot, get the fight over with, and then give it to Gene Silva. Like I don't want to wait. Oh, give it to Gene Silva, and then we give it to Evloev at the end of the year. It's like, just get the fight over with. I don't want to have to wait till fucking October or till December, till next year to see Evloev get a title shot. And then after your Kenny Okoye crying, oh, they're ducking, they're scared of having Evloev beat Volk. Just give it to him already. Get it over with. That's all I want. Just get it over with. Even if it was Murphy that won, just get it over with. Same thing as the Emmett fight. People be scoring flurries against the gloves. That is true. That is true, yeah. Lopez won't fight for another shot this year. Diego should stay at featherweight. He's already one of the best in the division. If he goes to lightweight, there's strikers like Ilya and Rufi and grapplers like Armin and Oliveira. Yeah, and plus, I mean, he's a pretty big featherweight, but he's not the biggest. He thinks Movsar could have won 5-0, but held back to make the first few rounds close. I don't think Movsar held back. I think Movsar was probably told, try to make this as entertaining as possible, and you're getting a title shot, guaranteed. And I think Murphy was told the same thing. And I think that's why they both struck for so long. You know? I don't think he was told, hold back. You know, I don't think he was told to hold back. I just think he was probably told to just strike so that the fight could be more entertaining, so that they can guarantee to give them a title shot, whoever wins. That's what I think. Grace the Lords, Alexandre, please make featherweight great again. He's a bantamweight. He's not a featherweight. I know he said he can move up, though. Gene supports... Bro, Kevin Vallejos is the next Ilya, right? His Kevin Vallejos is unironically better than freaking the other Topuria. Gene supports them. He's definitely getting the shot. That is true. That is true. I forgot about those guys. Oh, my gosh. More exciting fights for Lopez at 155. I don't see Diego becoming champion at lightweight. He has a better chance at featherweight due to other contenders. I agree. I think, there's too many guys up there that... I don't know. I don't know anything anymore. Alexandre would knock Volk's bald head again. All right, chill. I don't know, bro. I got to really rewatch that fight. Oh, I just misclicked. Is that my dog? Hey, look, my dog. You guys see her? All right, go. Give me 5 minutes. I'll go play. 5 minutes. All right, 1 sec. All right, I'm back. Look, slight dog cameo, guys. Oh, shit. Okay, so MMA Guru tweeted. Let's read this. He says, I very rarely say this about UFC fights, and sometimes when I do, it's because I'm salty. But I think in my opinion, that Evloev versus Murphy was a rigged fight. I think either Evloev is injured bad or he was told to make this a draw so that Gene Silva can get the title shot. Why would Evloev agree to that? That doesn't really make any sense, though. Maybe he's just not that good. I don't know. That's such a silly conspiracy. Okay, if your conspiracy theory, right? If your theory is, okay, he was told to make it more entertaining, that I agree with. I think he was told to make it more entertaining. I don't think he was told to make it a draw so that someone else could get a shot over him. That's, absurd. Unless he was paid, $100 million, I doubt he would agree to that. That's a really stupid tweet. It's a really dumb tweet. Movsar embarrassed Lerone, and I don't even like Evloev. I hate Evloev, but stop. Evloev embarrassed Lerone on the feet in the first three. He arguably went 2-1 with one takedown attempt and showed how the fight would go if he shot for takedowns in the last two. Yeah, he did pretty good on the feet. I wouldn't say embarrassed, but he had a lot of good moments. In what world does Movsar win 4 rounds on 2 scorecards? Yeah, I don't know I don't really think he won 4 rounds. I think that's insane. Whether you think he won or not, I think 4 rounds is too much. I think he at least maybe could have won 3. Maybe, or it could have been a draw, but 4 rounds is... I thought Lerone was up 3-0, and then Movsar still lost a point, but still won. I think it's a bad robbery. One flurry at the very end of round 3 doesn't give Movsar the round. I almost said it. Guys hyping up Movsar for winning grappling against Murphy with no hip. Giroux, Movsar could have 5-0'd him if he wanted to. Emery Guru fell off. He's been way too salty recently. I don't want to say he fell off, but, He's not the same guy, sadly. MMA Guru's cult maxing. Man, Evloev was probably trying to be in it. Yeah, that's what I think. It's not. Thank you, Gizmo. Thank you. It's not that deep. It's not like, oh, he was told by the UFCs to, not try that much so that he could. No, it's not like that conspiratorial. All he did was conserve his energy more and was probably told to strike more so that he could guarantee himself a title shot. They probably were like, yo, make it more entertaining. You'll get a title shot. That's all it is. It's not like, oh yeah, can you make it a draw so that Gene Silva could get the title shot? No, that makes no sense. He can't be that stupid. Come on, I love Guru, but it's like you can't be that retarded, bro. It's the dumbest theory I've ever heard in my life. Yeah, they told the fighter to make a fight a draw so that someone else could get a title shot instead of that fighter. What? What are you talking about? Movsar could literally get KO'd and they'd give it to Movsar. I had it clearly Murphy 3-2 with the point deduction on top of that. I think Murphy probably won 3-2. I think he probably won 3-2. I think Movsar beats Volk. The pace is insane. I'm a Volk fan, but I'd probably pick Volk. I think I'd be confident in Volk, but you never know. MMA Guru schizo maxing. Movsar could literally die in the octagon. The judges would score the fight 5-0. Movsar literally handicapped himself in rounds 1 and 2 by not even shooting. I agree with that as well, right? That doesn't really make a lot of sense. Why didn't he shoot? But again, I think it's just because he was told. I think he was told to make it more entertaining. I don't think it's like Guru's theory. Guru's whole theory is that he thinks Evloev was told to make it a draw so that Gene Silva can get a title shot. Like, what? It wasn't even a draw, so that doesn't even make sense. The fight wasn't even a draw. He won. I don't even get that. It's like, oh, yeah, make it close, kid, so that Gene Silva can cuck you. Anyways, forget about Guru. Low hip injury takes away from the victory. I don't understand what Guru is saying. Is Guru saying he went for Movsar, but because Movsar didn't get the typical boring daggy wrestling fight, it must be rigged? What is Guru saying? I'm pretty baffled by what he's saying. Like, is he trying to say... I guess he's saying that, like, Evloev was told to make it a close fight so that they can have an excuse to give it to Gene Silva. But that doesn't make any sense, right? That doesn't... Like, even saying that out loud sounds like just dumb. It just sounds dumb. Guru is Alex Jones maxing. I think Guru got his sources. His sources are fucking his left ear and his right ear. Do people not know why Movsar didn't shoot? Lerone was moving laterally constantly. You can't frame a takedown. Yeah, to be fair, like Murphy was doing a good job of moving and throwing a lot of kicks. He wasn't making it easy for him to get taken down, to be fair. No, Movsar didn't even shoot when he had Lerone against the fence. That's a good point as well, though, right? That is a good point as well. Like, he wasn't really going for... Even when he, like you said, even when he had him against the fence, he could have went for like a double leg or something, but he kind of just disengaged a lot. You guys are both kind of right. True MMA, you're clueless, Chloe Cats. Name one Movsar fight that isn't close. I can't. He has 1,000 close fights. Each Movsar fight script. Yeah, literally every fight he has is just a razor close fight. I don't know why Guru would say that when Movsar has a history of close fights. Movsar is stuck in purgatory. He's going to get skipped again, and also, my opinion, should have been a draw. I think it should have been a draw or a Murphy win. And also, I don't think he should get skipped. Whether you think it was a robbery, which I think it probably was, he shouldn't get skipped, in my opinion. It's not even fair. Like, I don't even like the guy, bro, but it's like, what more does he have to do? Like, shoot a guy in the octagon? Okay, he didn't get a finish. I get that. But his fight was decently entertaining. He beat a good guy. I don't really know what more he's got to do at this point. Like, even I'm batting for him now. It's like, come on, bro. Give him a title shot. He's earned it. Let Volk beat him. Let Volk make easy work of him. And then, we could move on our way. Let me hide my timer now. Each Movsar fight script. Movsar's still no Islamophobia. I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, it's just like, it was a robbery. I don't think he won. It was very close, but I don't think he won. I have to rewatch the fight, but I don't really think he won the fight, but it's like, you know what? I just want to see Volk beat him. I just want to see Volk beat him. That's it. We're gonna have more of this. Some behind the scenes talks. Make it more exciting. Don't shoot takedowns. Probably. That's fine, bro. But just don't. Oh, my dog. One sec. All right, I'm about to get out of here. My dog wants to play, and dogs are more important than Movsar Evloev arguments. All right. The fight is dividing the MMA fan base. Is it really? Like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people are probably like, they think Evloev won. They think Murphy won. Some people think it's rigged. Some people think it's a draw. This was the easiest draw ever. How did Murphy not get that win? This is the biggest robbery I've ever seen in my life. I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's the biggest robbery of all time. There's been worse robberies. Murphy getting robbed. I do think Murphy won, but I don't think it's the biggest robbery of all time. Worst scorecard I've ever seen. Yeah, that scorecard was weird. Yeah, I mean, look, I agree with a lot of people's sentiment. Volkanovski's immediate reaction to Evloev beating Murphy. He says, I guess he's next. Dana White left his cage side seat during MVP versus Sam Patterson. Oh my God. Dana White literally left during the MVP fight. What a G. Aniki MMA, he tweeted, I scored it a draw. He said rounds 1 and 2 to Murphy, rounds 3, 4, and 5 to Movsar. With the point deduction, that's a draw. Okay. Aljamain Sterling tweets, I have no idea how to score fights anymore because what the fuck? Point deduction and he still won? I had this fight 2-2 based on what I was seeing. Wild. Just get in shape, fellas, and let the chips land where they fall. Congrats to both Murphy and Evloev. Technical fight is what Aljo tweeted. So, Guru tweeted again. Oh, here we go. Twitter fingers. He says, if that was a real fight in Evloev versus Murphy, Volkanovski would do horrific things to both of them. He's going to destroy Evloev and outclass. People were saying Topuria was ducking Evloev. Topuria would fucking murder Evloev in 1 minute. I agree with that. Somebody tweeted, who should fight for the belt next? Gene Silva or Evloev? Come on. Murphy won that. Best case scenario for Evloev is a draw. Gene Silva used his Jewish magic to turn Movsar retarded and tear Murphy's hip off the bone. Neither of these guys beat Volk. Yeah, there's a lot of us shitting on this main event. Evloev is the goat of robberies. What's next for Murphy? They only gave Lerone 1 round. Yeah. They're genuinely going to give the shot to Silva. I do think this was a robbery, man. I just don't think Silva should get the shot. That's my whole point. That's my whole argument. I don't know if people disagree with me, but MVP's going to get cut probably, yeah. Volk beats Movsar. Bilal Muhammad, a featherweight. Volk went toe-to-toe with Islam in the first fight. Does Volk have a good chance? Yeah, I think Volk beats Evloev as well. I don't know if he destroys Evloev like Guru said, but I think he beats him pretty comfortably. Basai, fight was super... Wait, I missed a lot. Kieda got robbed. I don't think he should, but I think he will get a skip through. If Hamza stands with Strickland for prolonged periods of time, that's suspicious. I hope that happens. Why can't they... See, they rig shitty fights like this. Why don't you rig fights like Islam versus Volk? Why don't you rig fights like fucking Hamza versus Strickland? If you're going to rig fights, rig JDM versus Islam. Rig Drickus versus Hamza, bro. Stop rigging these slot main events. Rig good fights then, if you're going to rig fights. Allegedly. I'm joking. I don't think it's rigged, by the way. I'm kind of just joking, but... Volk beats Movsar. Dana's going to skip him and give this... I agree. MVP's more boring than a lay prey grappler. Dana at the press conference. So yeah, at the PFL are about to get... So yeah, the PFL are about to get MVP and another badass undefeated fighter. 3, 4, and 5 to Movsar. Straight brain trauma. Lerone outpieced him. He won whole third one and popped from the TDs. I think he probably won rounds... He won round 5 for sure, Movsar. 4, did he? I think he won round 4 as well. 3, I don't think he won, though. Murphy is now boneless chicken. Murphy versus Silva is fun. Kieda got robbed. Apparently, Dana left during... Yeah, I saw that. He never came back. He just killed himself. Ngannou versus Linus prediction. Ngannou first round KO. Apparently, Dana... Oh, Evloev versus Silva is a banger. That'd be a good fight. Real. Anti-daggy movement. Evloev got good hands, though. He does have pretty solid hands. I low-key rate MVP for that. The UFC booked him against a teammate for speaking out. Yeah, I kind of do rate him for that, to be honest. And he came out, said They Don't Care About Us by Michael Jackson. It's kind of based. I give it 4 or 5 to Murphy. Oh, to Movsar, sorry. Movsar landed the more damaging shots in round 2. No robbery. We do have some people saying that it's not a robbery, as you see in the chat. I don't know, bro. I'll say this. It's not the worst robbery I've ever seen, if it is a robbery. It's not the worst I've ever seen. It's not. It can't be. I've seen way worse. I'm about to get out of here, though, boys. What do you guys got for me? Ronda versus what's her name prediction? I got Ronda. Carano's not active. She's shit. Wait, but Movsar didn't win 4 rounds? What? Evloev won. The Weasel tweeted Evloev won, but how? I thought it was a draw at best for him. Those takedowns were easy for Evloev. Crazy he didn't even try early. Low fight IQ from high-level fighters is frustrating to see. Big Marcel tweeted, happy for Evloev he got the win. He should fight Volk next. No way around it if you want to call this thing a sport. Long overdue and much deserved. I agree. I'm not really happy that he won, but I'm not happy he got the win, but like good for him that he won. I don't care. I don't know. A lot of people are split. He's 20-0. Wait, Aljamain Sterling tweeted, easiest draw to score! Exclamation point. It's as if Russian affiliation means you win every close round. Yo, that is kind of true. That is kind of true from Aljo, though. A lot of these Dagestanis, when it's a close round, they're just like, oh, we'll give it to the Dagestani kid. This is nonsense. Score the fight properly. Effective striking, damage, and duration. How does Movsar win with a point deduction in the main event? Make it make sense. When I win, I will do my best to dominate, and I will be the rightful challenger to the throne. And I will fight anyone that feels otherwise. The Night King is coming. Dude, Aljamain Sterling trying to cut a promo is kind of funny, but based. Based Aljamain Sterling. Based. Somebody tweeted Aaron Pico really might have beat Movsar Evloev. That is funny. Honestly, did I pick Aaron Pico to win that fight? I kind of did, actually. I was going to. Dana is in London right now. Evloev looking like, yeah. All right. No more tweets. I'm done. Dude, they might actually cut MVP. They might actually cut him, bro. They honestly might cut him. They might set an example and just cut him. That'd be crazy. I respect them for doing that, though. MVP is shit. I agree. You want WMMA predictions? Next fight should be Ngannou versus Movsar. Yeah, Ngannou versus Movsar. Throw Pereira in there. Every round, a new heavyweight joins. So it's like Ngannou, Pereira, Jones, Aspinall, and Surugan for every 5 rounds. 4-5 Movsar, but he lost the point, so he lost. Dude, they might actually cut MVP. It's pretty bad robbery, but it's not horror. Yeah, I don't think it's the worst robbery of all time. Sub 90 IQ Daggy fans jump in to defend their predator. Accounts based in India. Yeah, Pakistani or India accounts. Paramount ads were more fun than the MVP fight, I think. I'm pretty sure Jeets are anti-Daggy. Daggy fans when a Russian does anything. Says Sterling, who acted his way to the belt. True. And then finally, UFC knew the fight was going to be boring, booking MVP against somebody who knows his style. Now they have the reasons to cut him for speaking out. Yeah, maybe. I don't think it'd be a great look to cut the guy. I wouldn't cut him, right, if I was running the company, but I hope they don't. But anyways, wow. A lot of people are really against this decision, man. A lot of people really think Murphy won, which is not unfair at all. Yeah, Aljo's really pissed. I don't know why Aljo of all people's pissed. A lot of MMA media, oh shit. A lot of media pages had it a draw or Murphy. Sherdog had it a draw. Wrestling Observer had it a draw. Sherdog had it a draw. NY Post had it a draw. MMAfighting.com had it a draw. MMA Junkie had it a draw. And then New York Post had it Murphy. The Score had it Murphy. I don't know these pages. Severe MMA had it Murphy as well. I don't know these media accounts, but Most people had it either a draw or had it for Murphy. Do you think, okay, chat, do you think maybe it's rigged in a sense like they saw it was going to be a draw and they had to pick which one to give it to? Could it be that? Could it be they saw that it was going to be a draw and they were like, fuck, we can't let it be a draw. Dana would shoot us in the head or something. And maybe they, I don't know. I really don't know. I think Murphy won, bro. Aaron Pico would submit Movsar and Movsar wins. Evloev scammed. Good matchmaking would make MVP fight entertaining. The Holland fight is an example. Yeah, just give MVP, like, I don't even know, bro. The Cope era has begun. Fucking UFC lad. Well, there you go. There you go. The Cope era has begun. It says Abdulaziz. Well, that's the stream. Good stream. I'm fucking tired, but I still got to record my reaction to this card. It went way longer than I thought. Pause, no Jones. So, there you go. Fascinating stuff, man. A lot of people are very against this. I mean, Bo Nichols said, oh, no. Dana White doesn't confirm whether Movsar will be next for Volkanovski, but he says he's in a great spot. He doesn't even confirm it. Oh, my God, bro. He doesn't even want to confirm it. So Dana didn't even confirm it. He just said, well, he's in a good spot. Oh, my God. They're going to give it to Gene Silva, aren't they? Oh, bro. I'm going to crash out of Gene. I really don't want Gene Silva to get it, bro. I'm sorry. I think Murphy won, and I think it was a robbery, bro. But it's like, to give it to Gene Silva and just waste our time. Why did we watch that main event then? Why did we watch that main event if Gene Silva's going to get it? I don't even like Evloev. I hate Evloev. He's one of my least favorite fighters. I don't hate him, but I actually don't hate him. But I'm not a fan of him, bro. But it's like, just get it over with. Holy shit, man. Gene Silva looked trash against Allen. That's the thing. Was his performance that much greater than... Okay, if they're going to give it to Gene Silva, right? Was his Arnold Allen performance that much better than Evloev's performance? I mean, obviously he won clearly, but like, I'm just saying, like, it wasn't like, whoa, Gene Silva KO'd Arnold Allen. He took him to a decision as well. And it was a very close decision. Now, that fight was obviously more entertaining, but it's like, fucking hell, bro. It's just like, just give it to Evloev, bro. It wasn't even that bad of a fight. Goat farms that way, Abdul. Goat farms that way, Abdul. And then fuck out of here, Movsar and Nasruddin. Nasruddin, fuck him. Strickland should get the title shot over Nasruddin. Fuck him. But I think Evloev not getting one is unfair, bro. It is what it is. What did you say? But he jumped on his back. Yeah, it's just like, I don't think he was... I can't believe I'm defending Evloev here, but like, I think it was a robbery. I want to say that. I think he robbed Lerone Murphy. He should have not won. All I'm saying is give him the title shot. Get it over with. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying that he won, though. I'm not even saying that. I'm just being fair. I'm not saying that. All right, what are you guys saying? But he jumped on his back. Diego Lopez 3, Paramount's for the casual fans. Yeah, I don't know. So yeah, we're doing Diego versus... So anyways, all that to say, we're doing Diego Volk 3. Stream of ads and Gene Silva title shot. Welcome to the Paramount era. If Gene gets the title shot, bro, then it's just like... There's no, like, merit to anything, bro. It's just crazy. It is crazy, lad. Because it's like, what's the point of, like, this main event? That we just sat through this entire 25-minute main event just for somebody else to still get a title shot over both? It's just, what the fuck, bro? And even if Murphy would have won like we all thought he should have, he would have not got the title shot either, that means. That means he would have been skipped as well. So, like, I don't know why people are... Whatever. Anyways, I think I'm going to get out of here. My speech is fucked. I think I'm going to get out of here. Good stream. I'm fucking tired, but I got to record this. UFC London fucking shitty card reaction. I'm excited to talk about this one because there's a lot I want to talk about here, and there's a lot to go into here, but I don't know. I don't know. Is it true Hamza and Nasruddin ducked each other? I don't I don't know if it's true that they ducked each other, but I do think both of them being Muslim probably didn't help the negotiations. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if they weren't in a rush to sign contracts because, oh, but he's Muslim, so do I have to fight him? Do I have to fight Hamza? It probably was one of those things, right? Anti-Daggy club? Yeah, I am anti-Daggy, though, so, it is what it is. It is what it is. But he still won, so. Anyways. Silverstein sacrificed a kid before the fight. Honestly, bro, he fucking. Oh my gosh, what a card! That's the stream, that's the video, that's the card, whatever the fuck. I don't know anymore. I don't know anything about the UFC anymore. I mean, look, I want to say this before I go. It's like the fact that like Evloev, like that's another thing, bro. Like he didn't even try to really grapple until the end. That's I don't think that part is rigged, but it is like I just want to say this, even though I got my prediction right. Here's a bit of cope from me, right? Even though I got my prediction right, how am I supposed to predict that Movsar Evloev won't use his grappling until the last round? I just want to say that the sport makes no sense. But the BXG curse is broken, so of course a Dagestani is the one to break the fucking curse. Anyways, W fucking stream. Love you boys. Be on the lookout for my videos and check out my last few videos.